부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본. 부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
Update from yesterday. Finally got the 20 spores and one shot. Almost a spirit with 62k barrel crit. Dear God, that's terrifying. Good job though. Happy to hear that. That is horrifying. Hopefully that means that the run ended up being relatively painless for you in the end.
부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본. 빨리 끝내고.
Alright. I posted my tier list on Reddit, and it got, I would say, ripped apart, but like no one really offered any real criticism. They just said it was bad, and then downvoted. There were a lot of Serenil supporters that were mad, or not Serenil, Chizuru supporters that were mad. Is it a better corner for my chat overall? Let's see. I have not done the ooh. I haven't properly looked at this new stream setup that I set up yesterday for actual games. Should I pull for 9 with 0 out of 70 after a failed 50-50? 180 pulls. I think if you're already playing the game without her, you're probably fine to just continue waiting, if I'm being honest. Because we'll have Tefera details like very soon. But the issue is that you probably won't be able to hit Tefera and 9 at the same time. Because Tefera will be a better investment, most likely be a better investment. Because we still know how they're balancing the game. I've said before that like the issue, or not the issue, but the way that they're like balancing the game, or rather the way that they're releasing characters. Rip my master sticker from Great Rift, yeah. My current theory with how they're setting up characters is that it feels like characters that release on Great Rift will always be better than non-Great Rift characters. So my theory is that, hey Prince Charming, my theory is that 9 will be naturally weaker. 9 and Narja will naturally both be worse. Oh, I hit the wrong button, my bad. I was about to take combat epiphany. Yeah, my theory is that Tefera will be naturally way stronger than 9. That's why I rated 9 low. But obviously that was before I started playing the game more and I realized how important it was for 9, or how nice 9 was to have. current chaos.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다.
So Tefera might be weaker. I think the odds that Tefera's worse is very, very low. And so, like, again, like with Great Rifts, like they will always make it so that the, or okay, again, it's a theory, but I think that the character that releases on Great Rift will always be the shield character for Great Rift. So it's like, and the odds that 9 is important for Great Rift are also pretty low. Just because I don't think they'll, because like think about it this way, like if you had to pull 9 to succeed in Great Rift, they're losing a lot of revenue potentially because they're blocking off everybody who didn't pull 9 from Great Rift, right? So like, obviously whales might have like E0 9, or like maybe like they'll have E2 9 or E4 9 because they just wanted to pull. But then the issue is that like if they have E2 9, then they're automatically out of the running versus anyone that has E6 9, because E6 9 is straight up a 15% raw damage increase for all recus. Like that can also crit, I think, the fixed damage. So 9's E6 is literally like anywhere between a 15% to like a 30% increase to your damage. So they're not gonna, I don't think they're gonna make 9 like important for Great Rift because that denies too much revenue. In the meantime, should I grind for challenge missions? Look at the second process of getting Liberated Essence. What was Liberated Essence? I don't know what the challenges are off the top of my head, honestly. But yeah, I mean, I think grinding for challenge missions is probably safe. Like, obviously right now, we're really just in a time where you can do whatever you want in the game. That's why, again, I'm doing all these, like, for fun contents, like grinding your characters, like making funny builds. But like, there's nothing serious to farm until Great Rift comes out. And you can start prepping early. Like, having good supports is always going to be important, but odds are that, like, odds are very, very high that you'll need a different sort of build for Great Rift. You're the right main stats and subsets for your right side fragments for 9, but on the set, your equip was what you had. So your surprisingly worked well, even with the set match. Yeah, I think the sets are a little overrated, especially for 9, because I mean, you can go with the defense and then like crit up on 2 cost and higher things, but in the end, like having correct substats is always gonna feel way nicer, as far as I can tell. Like always ideal you have like a full 2-2-2 because it's free. It is free stats in the end, but I don't think it's ever like a particularly big deal. It's just very nice to have. Going 4-2 versus, or like just 2-2 or 4-2 for example versus 2-2-2 on 9, you're probably dropping like the attack set, right? The attack set isn't horrible. It's not that relevant, but it's some extra damage. So you could like go like 2-2 or 4-2 very easily. Extra bonuses, yeah, they're extra bonuses. The only time they really matter is if you're trying to like really min-max some certain aspect of like the potential. So for example, like for Rin, you really do want crit damage and attack. So like you want to hit those 2 sets, then the final set on that is like pretty whatever, because the final set would be like defense or agony up, right? And so if you're working with those, like there's certain set bonuses you really want, but obviously other ones you don't really care about. Is Fashion just dead then? Because everyone's expecting justice. Yeah, they tease that Tefera is a order. She's releasing as an order controller. They already dropped the teasing or the teaser. It's on Reddit somewhere. It's order controller. I linked the thing just now. Rita. Oh, the cat girl? Is that who it is? I honestly still have not read the story. The freaking Luca. The Luke character story broke me too much on one read. Season story, like Narja was so good, Luke was so bad. I like completely flip flopped. You already made nice decks build on 9. More not like super great, but they're nice enough for my own uses. Like, well, I have a super thin 9 deck that just like spams Ironclad, so I can kill the Great Rift Boss probably. It's just a matter of min-maxing damage. I don't have like a good like first build on 9. I don't have like a clean extreme hue or flash hue variant, for example. To be fair, I don't know how to make a good flash hue yet, but I'm mainly using 9 as like carry me through chaos, you know. Thoughts on the latest YouTuber drama? Are you talking about the Wuwa Poke stuff? Or is there like some other, is there some CZN drama that I don't know about? Oh god, it's Interwise Emperor. I don't care anymore. Dude, Emperor, I've been the what? What are you talking about, Emperor? What did Bubba do now? Who's Bubba? Bubba D's nuts. Can't believe this. That was a good one. Especially the fact that you bounced between chats for that. Crazy work, Emperor. Crazy work. Game changer. For real. For real. Does it punish me? Oh, this is on Mindbreaker. No, it's not. Why does it say I'm healing after every time I cast? Okay, I took a lot of shots for no reason. It gave me like plus 20 HP when I played that 9 cards, so I baited myself, but it did nothing. Should I just? I don't need this. I don't need the stats. What flavor Asian were you? Chinese. I heard JP players suing SG for 9 partner nerf because they found a lot of dupes of her. Yeah, Flipper. I guess he's child, I know who Flipper is, but a friend of mine like was telling me about that, and I just don't. I have such little respect for the people that are complaining about the Alcia nerf, because like, first of all, like, is it Alcia? Alkia? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Whatever her name is pronounced, like, it just made no sense to like complain or like to. What's a better way to word this? Like, to me, all the whining is really unwarranted because her ego skill doesn't even scale with dupes. Can you speak Cantonese then? No, I can't. There's a reverse 1999 song I really want to learn that's in Cantonese, but I cannot pronounce. I am full-bred Mandarin. I don't even know my own family's dialect. But yeah, like Alcia, like I don't know why they wailed for Alcia to begin with. Like I get people that like pulled one copy and are maybe upset, but obviously that's what the refunds are for. But the main thing is like I guess maybe Spores might have baited people now that I think about it. But when you read Alcia's text, it reads straight up like gold. And I get that people are complaining. Like, I know English speakers are pretending that they're justified in making a mistake because obviously English translations have been absolutely horrible, which is valid, but it's not English players suing, it's Japanese players suing. And I think the Japanese client has had very consistent translations, so it's not even whether or not... Should I take this? This is kind of funny. But I don't want this on Beryl though, right? I could run some Beryl actually. Because I can... I'm ending the turn with 2 cards. With 2 spores. And then this is activated later. Then I'll extra... Okay, you know what? I'm trying to take it. Whatever. I don't care. If it greets me, so be it. But yeah, so like, obviously, when you get dupes, the ego does not scale. And I know that Alcia's like... You want to scale up to like max power, but Alcia was so broken. Like, when I read it, I thought it was 30%... Like, I thought it works like Bone, where it was a 30% damage up for 5 hits, right? And I think that is pretty obviously what they intended it to be. I think all the people that are like... Yeah, I think everyone that like claims that the translation was bad is just being inherently extremely dishonest, because Spores... I guess Spores, like, is the reason why, again, you might have been confused, because I thought also Spores would have stacked quote-unquote normally, and it ended up being more like Vuln. But I guess in Spores' defense, you can obviously stack a lot of them, but then with Alcia's thing, you can hit, it's only 5 multi-hits per turn. Spores, you can have like 20 of them in 1 turn easily. But then the other one is like, I don't know, it's just like, it's like such a baffling argument to me. Like, you have to feign... You have to feign the lack of reading comprehension for me to properly believe that you ever thought that Alcia's ego skill worked like 150% damage up into 125% damage up into etc. Like, that makes no sense to me. Like, I can't even believe people are... I get why you're mad if you wailed. Like, you were like, oh, they won't nerf this. But it's like, really, guys? You don't get it? It's not the refund that had people upset. It's the absence of proper compensation. We didn't get our regular 60 free pulls. Yeah, I mean, everyone got refunded, or they didn't get compensation per se, but they did get their pulls back and all that. But obviously, yeah, they get everything. It's just 1 hit. Yeah, it's the first hit, right? That was also a pretty big nerf. It's a reversion. Did they refund? Yeah, they refunded for the minor partner drama that you probably don't know. Do you know about that, Emperor? I don't know how much you people with the drama, Emperor. Yeah, it's a refund, like an actual refund, not a other thingy. I don't recall having any partners who were minors. Crazy. But yeah, it's not refunding compensation. It's like a strict true refund of what you got, except they're also taking what you took from them, which I think is, again, totally fair. I think everyone that like complains about how Smelgate handled this particular character is arguing such horrible faith, in my opinion. Are you still doing the tier list? Oh, the tier list is already done, Range Hog. I did it yesterday. Dude, I'm not getting these epiphanies early at all. Things is on top right. Oh shit, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I did not clean up my scene. I appreciate it, Range Hog. Any thoughts on the little kid controller coming up? Nothing. I looked online, or I looked at Reddit, and people were like, oh my god, she's not flat, she's medium, and I was like, okay. Hi, Ubu. I think they fixed their mistakes before things got way worse in Great Rift. Yeah. I know it's like low-key shilling like the big bad gotcha company, but I do think they did it okay this time. Like, they actually handled their stuff before it actually hurt a true bottom line and hurt something that quote-unquote matters. Because let's be honest, like nothing, like if it's not Great Rift, it doesn't matter. That's why I don't get why people are like pretending to be genuinely upset over what happened. Like, I do not believe for a second anyone really cares about Alcia being nerfed or like being worse. Like, it's just crazy. Like, you guys did not care. Like, you guys wanted a broken toy that was completely broken. Like, who truly thought that doing 150%, like not like 50%, but 150%, more than double your damage on a partner skill? Who truly thought that was a real thing? There is no partner skill that is even half as strong as that in the game. Like, how do you, like, I can't believe people genuinely were like, oh yeah, like, I gotta just run. I missed. I can't believe people genuinely thought that, like, that was a thing. Or, like, feel compelled to be like, oh, how dare they wrong us. Like, it's better than Voln, and it stacks with Voln. Alcia was 3 times better than Voln. And also could still have Voln be applied if you had more than one stack. Like, are we serious, CZN community? Like, any amount of real brain power would have told you that that shit was bugged as fuck. Like, even I didn't notice it was bugged when I cast it in Chaos, and I was like, why am I doing triple my damage on this mob? Like, it just makes no sense that people actually thought that it wasn't being changed or nerfed. What about people who farmed? I mean, that's what the refund was for. No, Emperor? Also, Rainchog got rejected from a recruiter agency role. They rejected me at 4 a.m. last night, or in the morning, which was funny. Rejected by what? A random job. It was a full remote job too, so I'm kind of sad, but it is what it is. You applying for jobs again? I've been applying. I've been applying for like the last month and a half, constantly. I've gotten so few interviews too. I think it's because my resume now looks like I've been out of work for 2 years because of the year change. Might be cooked. Reddit actually said this is the usual method of doing things. It's E7. E7? Wouldn't know, use Smilegate. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And I think it's also inexcusable for them to make that change, by the way. Like, I agree that they should have a much more robust... They should have a significantly more robust testing team, development team. Like, the fact that they actually made all these problems is, like, really sad. Like, so sad. But... yeah. I don't know how they just need a better testing team. I think to me it's bad that they did that. Like, so I can understand the outrage. It's the excuse of the outrage that like makes me scratch my head. Like, yes, you're allowed to be annoyed, but then the follow-up is like, it's like, oh yeah, I thought this is how it worked. Like, you thought triple Voln was the way it was supposed to work? You ever heard about lying on your resume? I really don't want to lie on my resume, which is, I know, like a necessary point of honor when it comes to job applications, but I'd just rather not lie. See, like, before the patch, that almost would have killed. That cast just now would have done, like, double the damage. If I crit, I would have killed this mob. Is that really, like, did we really think that was the intended interaction for Alcia? Like, you can't be serious, guys. 150, 290. It would take you 3 hits until the Alcia debuff approached vulnerable. People can't be real. And you give everyone 60 free pulls and it's all tied over. I mean, I don't think we can afford to do that anymore. I think the Owen drama is as close as we get to, like, more than a free 10 pull. I think E7 pity is better than CZN. No matter what you say about E7, like, I can agree on a lot of aspects about E7 being better and more generous, but I cannot play E7 purely because of the shot mechanic. Like, my wrist hurts. My wrist still hurts from playing E7 for like 2 weeks and having to roll shot for bookmarks. Like, they need to, as long as that's an E7, I'm not playing E7. I want to play E7. I was down to, like, treat it as, like, a casual, crappy PvE game, even though, obviously, it's meant to be, like, it's meant to be a PvP game. But I don't really want to do PvP, but I was down to play as a collector. But the fact that I sit there for, like, an hour to roll down, like, however many bookmarks, I couldn't.
정말 굉장하네요.
Okay, but it doesn't matter, like, if they still have the shot mechanic where you roll for bookmarks, my wrist is weak. I literally cannot handle it. Where the hell's the Enfield stream? Probably starting next week, I'll play Enfield again. Like, take a break from, like, do like half and half as I wait for, Great Rift to come out.
너는 끝이다.
Because Enfield has nothing. Like Enfield's like a very cozy, like, casual, vibe game. It's not really a grind game anymore, which is obviously fine, but there's so much stuff to do. Like, there's still more things to show off in this game.
어떤 녀석이냐? 내 도움이 필요해?
Like, as long as there's stuff to try out in CZN, I want to really. I want to play CZN. No more 13-hour Enfield streams? Yeah. BD2, isn't Alcia meant to do 500% damage? I mean, she might as well do 500% damage. What happened to Contaminated Spore? What's the compensation? I think they like, grouped the Alcia compensation and the Contaminated Spore compensation into the same 3B for everyone who wasn't affected. They gave you 1,000 gems for both, which is not, like, particularly great. I mean, it's, like, pretty good. I say not particularly great as if I don't get 7k a month for being a content creator. You have more pulls to install and secret ore farming spots to locate. I do have to optimize my my zip lines. I like, when I was doing my Enfield stuff before stream, I was looking at it like, damn, I really gotta fix these zip lines in Wuling City, because they're not looking pretty.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
You gotta re-traumatize Spoil too by playing Enfield.
방금은
What's the comp for? So basically, Spores
정말 굉장하네요.
were
끝났다.
really strong. Spores were, they gave you 10% multiplicative, it was a 10% multiplicative debuff.
빛의 정화.
Oh, I messed
더
up.
빠르게.
Against the target,
이건 좀 아플 거다.
like against like a selected target, and they would stack infinitely. So if you apply at the time 100 spores, you would deal 100, like 200% more damage, right? Double damage, because you did 100% more damage. That's double. So there were things you could do that I also did where I stacked up to like 100 plus spores, and 100 plus spores is like 1,000% more damage. So I'm doing 10x more damage, which obviously causes some funny issues when you're also selecting Orlia, because you're effectively cheesing out, like, you're condensing like many more turns than you're supposed to into one single strike. So people were doing like millions of damage with one 9 cast after like playing no attack cards for,
어떻게 해줄까?
like, let's just arbitrarily say like
자,
8 turns. You hit 1,000,000 damage in like 8-9 turns by spamming Orlia and Spores with like a extreme 90 in the background. And so they said that they nerfed it because they wanted to protect the integrity of the game, which is totally valid, by the way. Like, I thought it was fine because it was gonna be one season, but I guess there's like maybe like non-seasonal content they eventually want to release, and like, yeah, like it makes sense. Like, I feel like they are valid for wanting to take that out. And people were like, I don't really like. I could see from like a future balancing perspective, I thought it was fun for the season, and I do think they maybe should have just nerfed it after the season ended. But maybe that would have been like even worse of a. Yeah, that probably would have been even worse of like a shitstorm, to be fair. But yeah, it was just like, I think every nerf that Smelga has done so far has been very understandable. Like, I can accept people being upset that the nerfs happen, but I think in the end, they do make sense. Like, you would want to nerf things that break the balance in the long run. You would want to nerf things that, like, make the game less easily balanced.
준비는 끝났다.
overall.
이건 지나칠 거다.
Which is why it just confuses me that like people act like these are all unjustified nerfs or we deserve even more compensation than what they're giving.
서두르도록.
위험한
Because
공격이
like
지나칠 거다.
모두 조심해요.
it's not even that bad. Also, wow, I think a lot of damage. What the heck? So they have 1k HP.
준비는
I really need
끝났다.
ironclad.
서두르도록 마음껏 바라기 바라. 준비는 더 정확하게. 갓!
I'm gonna get ironclad dip.
자,
Prime Cassius with Prime Spores would have been crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, once I saw how Spores worked, I was like, oh, no wonder they deleted Cassius. Like, they could have never allowed Cassius, Spore Beryl running rampant. Like, that would have been so toxic. Could you imagine? Dear God. I need to attack this one. I don't know what I need to attack and what I don't need to attack.
어떤 틈틈투성이군.
The Epiphany gun. Oh, Sword of Judgment. I'll hold on to it because it's shiny. Oh, we do this anyways. Oh, wait. You should always be attacking that thing. What the heck? Wait, you can attack it again? Wait, I can keep hitting them?
자, 치유해줄게.
Some silly Epiphany farming then.
내
Okay,
도움이
it's not a good one.
어떻게 해줄까? 해치우.
이건
But can I attack at them again? Can I keep attacking them? No. Okay. Fortunate. So we get 2 attacks. That's a really good Force Epiphany event. Then,
이건
well, assuming you hit the Epiphany, of course, which I did not.
서두르도록. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨. 준비는 끝났다. 마음껏 바라기 바라.
I'm really curious to see what Sethera's kit is, though. Like, having a character that looks like what she has.
내 도움이 필요해서
He's what? I mean, it's another controller. They've released so many like psionic adjacent characters. It's been what? Chizuru's one. Actually, is that many? Chizuru is psionic. Narja is controller. Now there's another controller. They're actually addicted to producing controllers. I have an epiphany. I don't know, I'm taking so long this choice. I don't like it's a particularly hard decision. Just click on the credits. I think I rarely get opening found to activate,
확실하게 대처하시길.
and I still missed. Annoying.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다.
Really should have been Pierce first.
내 도움이
Should have been annoying
필요해.
afterwards as well. I'm trying to piss off the mobs too much, because it is, yeah, that's a bad play. Oh, Beryl, goodbye. 1 and 9, of course.
혼자. 저건 혼자.
Always hit double, and always hit the immediate barrel recovery.
본때를 보여줘.
Easy.
이게 운반의 최대 출력이다. 완벽한 화.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝. 비켜.
God. This 9 character makes running Chaos so easy. I want to see how fast you can run a Chaos with 9. I was able to hit 20 minutes, or like slightly over 20 minutes with Saturniel Narja. I want to see how much faster 9 is, if I'm going like super fast. I don't know what epiphany you need though, to really cap it out.
충분히 가져오셨죠?
I only have 3. I missed the mythic card, so if it procs in the middle of next fight, might be a problem.
손님분께는 오늘
Force Cube is super good.
다시 찾아와 주세요.
I think I'm probably gonna start. Should I buy gear bags? I don't know. I know there's a lot of like theories on how to get epiphanies to trigger more often for characters. I don't really know like how valid they are. Like there's that one theory that like you don't want to spend, you don't want to have too many cards in hand. Incorrect. Probably just this guilty pleasure. I don't need guilty pleasure for Beryl for this build idea, but I would really like it. Whatever. I'm not too attached to the this build, but I'm literally having my full output when I use the correct chunky guilty pleasure. I don't know why I insist on using Annoying last, as if it's gonna like do more damage. It's literally not how it works.
이건 어떤 녀석이냐? 서두르도록 배우지 마.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
Dude, even Beryl's ego skill is better than Magna's ego skill. Why do they hate Magna? What did Magna do to the devs?
준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
목소리가 조화를 이룬 덕분이에요.
All these epiphanies that aren't named opening found. Oh well. It is what it is, as they say. We'll continue. I don't like endings runs too soon. Because who knows how many times I'll miss opening found early on. Do I care about the arena? I guess I'll go for the procs, but I don't know if I care about the arena that much. I'll go above because I need to spend money. I probably should have gone below actually. There's a better having this one. Oh no, I would have missed the arena. Never mind. I'm rolling this way so that I can RNG opening found proc, then have it in time for the shop so I can reroll it if necessary. Or rather, if it's possible. If your odds are, I'm gonna miss the opening found epiphany. Today is not Magna. I'm not gonna hit everything for free like I did Magna on the first try, which is unfortunate, but pretty normal, I think, for this game. I'm so addicted to using Q instantly that I never check my draws. The moment I have to get off the 9 train, I'm going to be having such a bad time. I think carried me so hard this entire last week. I've been getting so many horrific habits because of it as well. Like not looking at my hand properly, just ramming Q instantly. So trying to speed up the turn. Oh, no Q upgrade either. Still no. Still no opening found epiphany. Lucky. Hope I'll find it in the arena. boy. Only 7k HP. They really are nerfed outside of
내 도움이 필요?
Geo
이건
system.
좀 아플 거다.
Can you finally start playing Chizuru again? Heard Comic Flames bug. Yeah, I heard it wasn't applying the it was not applying stuff correctly. I'm pretty sure you can.
빛의 정화. 곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는
That
끝났다.
actually reminds me.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
People, okay. Going back to like me posting my Reddit, my tales on Reddit, like, I don't. Okay, I'm sad about this. Is it worth just have a better turn one? I lose 25. I mean, I don't have any buffs on Beryl. Why am I always running Saphir? I always hit Saphir when building a non-support. Man, I just take it. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm griefing my damage for fun. Like going back to the tier list, like the reception on Reddit was so bad, but knowing that like Beryl's been bugged this whole time,
오셨지?
and her
어서 오세요.
like her, or not Beryl, Chizuru was bugged the entire time. Knowing that Chizuru's been bugged and that her
기다리신 신상들입니다.
what is
짜잔.
spiral. Like, how can people say that my interpretation of Chizuru is wrong when they've been playing a bad Chizuru this entire time? Like, she's been working worse than she's supposed to be, and people are still acting as if she's like some divine gift that pops off. Like, I'm still looking for one Chizuru video that like kills the current Nebula Distortion boss in 3 turns, and ideally without Hugo.
좀 아플 거다.
어떤 기분이다?
The Longo Jajang, yeah, at the very end.
서두르도 좋다.
Jajang!
실력
자,
Instead of what Rich is in Korean,
줄게.
or in a Japanese. It's funny they even says it differently. Jajang, Jajang.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
Dude, can I Epiphany this opening sound? I have 2 of them. I need both of them to Epiphany so I can finally see what I'm working with. Hello? Still missing? Hello?
지금이다.
I hate this game.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요.
1 hour because I had the game open for a bit.
준비는 좋다.
Bad order again,
실력 좀 볼까?
as always.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
나쁘지 않네요.
How do you even get 4 copies in one run? There is a copy event that can happen. I think only in the latter half of Interior, in the Chaos Zone, or in the Chaos Run. I don't know if it's possible to get it before last half. Something not this one. Yeah, there's no attack cards. Yeah, whatever. I needed the draw exhaust card immediately so I could draw Spore Harvester and have a 7 turn or 7 card draw on turn 1. Dude, what is with these opening founds? Neither of them are epiphanying.
한가
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
What happened, Enfer? Self-proclaimed were prayed and Channel Flame are 2 different ones. Not sure if they're mutually exclusive. They should be mutually exclusive. They should be like... It's like either... Or it's an upgrade version. One's an upgrade version, the other one.
다시
I can recall.
찾아와
Assuming that you're talking about 2, 2, 3. Assuming they're both copy events. You can't... Oh, wait. You meant 4 copies. So 5 cards total. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how you get 5 copies or 4 copies, like... Yeah. Fine. Okay, down. I can't dupe this too much. I have to dupe the other one. Comes down to it. The extra morale is always welcome. I need the other one to get Epiphany now. We can start rerolling it. Okay, it dodged the Epiphany. Great.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관이 돕겠다. 내 도움 해치.
서두르더라.
Core of Discord event?
이건
Core of
다시
Discord.
맡길 거다.
They don't have a Core of Discord this season yet, right?
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
Oh, you mean the copy? You're right, maybe.
모두
Yeah,
준비는 끝났다.
that's a good point. It might be. Might
본관
be.
대기 중. 어떻게 해줄까?
Just for testing.
자,
I just want to make sure that this actually works on Retain, because I've been told a lot of things. Okay, yeah. Dude. I feel like I get so much information. When Retain own cards, extra attack, but people are telling me that
어떤
when you
본관
activate,
대기 중.
like I have, oh my god. I feel like I'm just spreading so much information on Beryl. I have opening found, right? And I just activated Will of Light, but it didn't activate the opening found effect. I feel like whenever I ask people if it works that way, they all said yes, but it clearly doesn't.
더 빠르게.
I mean, it'll probably still be fine. I feel like Beryl will still be pretty good, but like people always tell me, like, or people like say like only goes to end of turn. Okay, yeah, that means my analysis on Beryl was very wrong.
한가한가 보군.
It'll still be fine, but yeah, annoying. Does it work with her? Does it work with her own guilty pleasure, or does that not work either? Also, that means the text is also bad. It says when retaining own cards. Oh, but it says activate. I see. It says activate retain effects. Okay, you know what? I can live with that. I guess that wording is close enough.
전부 내 탓이야.
Okay, I should be fine here. There's like a small chance I accidentally don't dupe the right thing. I can always delete, I think.
어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서
I can always delete
오세요.
unlimited firepower. Oh, but I have the mythic I still need to remove. This will be my 4th removal, or 5th removal. So I can't remove yet. I have to wait until the very end to remove. Or I haven't gotten propagation yet. Oh, but I already removed all the
뭘
commons.
고르셔도 만족하실 거예요.
Yeah, so propagation will be able to do anything for
저만
me.
믿으세요.
So I need to hit the copy event, and I need to not get another epiphany for a hot minute. Probably rather have the 0 costs? I don't think so.
천천히 고르세요.
If I don't remove it now, I might
다른
miss
선택
on...
있을까요?
The copy event might miss if I don't remove unlimited firepower. So it's a question... I'll have to rely on Ray, probably.
천천히 고르세요. 다른
Before
손님도
boss. It's because of the
없을까요?
copy event. One of the copy events isn't a select. The copy event is... I honestly don't think the copy event is a select. I think the copy event's like a...
얼마만에
like random out of 3.
손님인지.
And also I'm not
여긴
attacking, so it doesn't matter.
외롭다고요.
This one's probably worse.
현명하신 선 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔.
Jajan. Oh no, it's extra attack that I want,
고른
right?
새 물건들이야.
Okay,
살아있습니다.
I have more than enough cash.
새 물건들이야. 기다리고 기다리고 살아있으면 또 봐요. 꼭이야.
Hey, Juke.
한가한가 보군.
Oh. I can take this to make it unique. That would guarantee it. Maybe I'll take this for the it's worse overall, I think, because I don't get to draw 2 for free on the future turn, but it's better if I hit the copy event. Proliferation is the convert. I don't have any neutrals anymore. Oh no, it's not convert. Oh no, it's this one, yeah. This could convert into something useful. I think Lumen's probably a better random thingy, but whatever. Just delete anything. So yeah, I could have gone the fabled quote-unquote 6-card remove this run. If I kept it common, and then here, it would have been 7-card removal actually, ironically enough. Because I'm still missing another card. This could be the thing. Oh yeah, this is the card. Ah, I'm hitting it. Whatever, that's fine. That's what Ray's for. You just woke up? Good morning, Gabby. Welcome back to the world of the living. Only because I have Spore Harvester on this run. These all obviously suck. It doesn't really matter which one I take. I think weekend for the utility. Weekend too? Yeah, I agree.
꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
Can you skip? Okay, this is forcefully triggered. Fine. Heavy weapon specialist. That's what Ray is for. Oh, that's alright. Yippee. Yeah, so this is the random one. This is what I was worried about. The like, yeah, there's a chance I would have missed. I also chose opening found this time. Yeah, I need second method. I also want to dupe the Guilty Pleasure so I can at least accelerate into 10 hits on opening found immediately on turn 1. Oh, did I mess up here? I think I did. Can I turn this actually? I'm close to one turning. I know I do one turn if I pop this. Yeah, I took the unique on purpose. I took the unique because I was worried about missing. Because I was worried I was gonna proc the wrong. I was gonna proc heavy weapon specialist, right? So it was intentional, obviously. Allies do not. What is that? Item. Last attempt at getting the correct guilty pleasure. Okay. Now I have to get lucky and not hit the wrong dupe at the end, which happens, so be it. Also want to see extra method.
손님분께는 당연히 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔! 오늘 하신 기다리고
Lowest
기다리신
damaged.
신상들입니다.
Literally the lowest damage. Should I just try this? If allies gonna inflict damage for one turn.
천천히 고르세요. 다른 손님도 없으니까요.
It means it includes the character themselves, right? This weapon. Because the way it's worded makes me feel like you could probably argue that's like the adjacent characters.
얼마만의 손님인지.
If I need to max out my 20 hits. Probably go over.
뭘 고르셔도 만족하실
What happened
거예요.
last?
저만 믿으세요.
Not sure that works for extra attack anyways. We'll just take it for science.
감사합니다, 손.
All the options are bad anyways. I missed extra methods, so it scuffed regardless. Could have taken the sword, which would have been like, what, 18% more damage?
걸맞는 적이로군요.
Would have been a nice boost, but it is what it is.
대기 중.
불쾌해라.
Now we just have to not miss on this one.
실력 좀 볼까?
어떻게 해줄까? 내 도움.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
Again.
내 거다.
I'll never play annoying in the right order.
더 빠르게.
It's impossible for me.
내 거다. 이건 내 거다.
어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 충전 완료.
마음껏
Alcia, I did. Could order me. I could have killed it with Alcia, maybe. I would have killed it with pre-nerf Alcia, rather.
이건
How dare they nerf Alcia? Oh no! Making my run harder for zero. Wow.
기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
서두르도록. 이건 내 거다.
What does the moon cut its hair and
내
flips it?
후원이
That's
도움이
crazy.
되었을까요?
Did I miss? I don't. Oh wait, did I go over my budget? Oh, it's perfectly on. Oh my god. When shield is gained, increased damage amount. Attack card. Do this roll for fun. Weaken status. I feel like the weaken status is actually a really powerful buff. Like, that's probably one of the best buffs you can get. You can actually slap weaken on somebody on first turn. 30% bonus damage is one of the higher ones. Like a bonus mod.
임무 완료.
Okay.
결과는 마음에 드나?
Well, we tried, or like tried and a half the Beryl build. So we'll move on to the Chizuru concept we thought about earlier. I'll run the Beryl build just to see how, whether or not it is disgusting. See if I like miss, or if I incorrectly trusted the word of the masses or random Discord users. There's always a chance that I was wrong to trust them. Let's see. Has to be the Will of Light one.
들으러 온 걸까?
Not this one, but this one. Then Ray has to be the 4 gear bags. Beryl changes to the one I just got. And then we essentially just reroll the start until we see. This is probably Ray. Doesn't really matter.
작전
Reroll the start until we see a few gear bags so we can proc multiple gear bags.
엄청 세다. 덤벼, 덤벼.
Oh, okay. I don't know, hopefully that didn't matter.
빛의
I did not notice I still had
본관
autoplay
대기
on.
중.
Really, that won't matter in the long run.
제가 해볼게요.
Guilty pleasure. We'll try and dodge these map by using this. We're trying to draw the
남겨두세요.
exhaust card still.
본관 대기
Wait, I
중.
saw a charge shot? Oh, my bad. I created charge shot just now. Oh my
어떤
gosh.
녀석이냐?
I was gonna say, like, didn't I dodge that problem? Will of Light or Growth Excel? I have one. If I just cast this gear bag manually? No, I probably just use Guilty Pleasure. +2. Hopefully get snack time.
넷.
This is also fine. I'm
남겨두세요.
missing a lot of cards. 7 cards. Missing 1 gear bag. Snack time. This is +4. There's 5 cards left. So I wouldn't have drawn all of them anyways, sadly.
도움이 필요해?
Oh well, not a big deal.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
They just test anyways, right?
흐름이 느껴져요. 제가 해볼게요. 어떻게 해줘? 자, 치유의
We're just gonna play the softies, get them out of our hands. That's the main problem with this build, is that technically I don't want softies.
신의 축복으로 빛의 정화, 천상의 치유. 넷.
Oh, that was on own
남겨주세요.
cards. Forgot that I got that version.
구성이군.
So I could have kept 1 spore. That's my bad.
막아야 해. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
For this one, we'll delete these 2.
본관 이건
Please.
어떠냐? 제가 해볼게요.
Oh, they also weren't.
본관이 돕겠다. 이건 어떠냐? 네,
Oh,
맡겨주세요.
let me cast here.
제가 해볼게. 신의 축복으로
Zone.
어떻게 해줄까? 빛의 정화, 신의 축복으로 내 도움이 필요해? 어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다.
Yeah, this won't shoot, right? Yeah.
어떻게
So yeah, the idea here, if it worked the way that I thought it was supposed to work, I would have shot this guy like 20 times already. But obviously that's not how that happens. So this turn I just pass, right, and I just let Beryl go ham. Is the intention? Or am I supposed to heal and hurt myself? I probably say okay. Oh, I need to get rid of Will of Light, because otherwise it'll. Yeah, Necrosis is stacked really high now. Whatever, let's just see her go ham. She's doing like 36 hits. So funny. 17k in one turn. Yeah, that's really funny actually. If I had I could have done like 11% more. Elasticity is on. Elasticity is on.
치유해줄게.
Your hand is full, your hand is full, your hand is full. This is 9-9. It's 4 attacks per retain card. I'm still dead. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't actually work that well because of the fact that he's not able. I'm not able to artificially inflate the hits per turn, unfortunately. If I was, I think I could probably still 3-turn it with like appropriate cards. Maybe. Like they play all 4 immediately. They have 2 morale. And from what I understand, also to be fair, my I don't quite have the correct deck anyways. Elasticity did cap it. They fixed it since. They have since fixed it. So is it retain own or is it? It is own, so I do have to play the softies still. And then +4. Okay, so I was doing like 300 damage earlier. We'll see if this goes up, because right now I have 70%. I've used 2 softies, right? So I should be doing, and morale obviously stacks. So 355 base hits and 277, or my bad. 355 base hit and like 500 crit hits were what we were seeing earlier. So it should be higher now. And Duke? Yeah, so it is working. Oh no, it worked on the 4 stack, and I'm doing 50% more. And also, that was only on the first 4 hits, I think. Yeah, do I have any cards I would want to draw though here? No, right? Would it just be Resonating Darkness? I don't think it matters. Yeah, 1 turn setup into this. Then it's 355 now. 351. So Resonating Darkness is not buff Beryl at all, it seems like. So this is the damage I was doing earlier. The morale is still important. What else could we see though? How else could we improve this? It's just like having permanent morale buffs on gear bags. I guess so. Obviously, I would also want to have There's a few things I want to have here.
이대론
I could probably
위험해,
pop
이런
this,
녀석이냐?
and then when I end turn, it should trigger one more of these, right? I can also draw into Guilty Pleasure. I know I die though. Yeah. So I generate it, and then my turn ends, and then it shoots 40 times. So it's all about crit rolling now. Nice. 4 spores each rotation? True, yeah, you're right.
내
Because I'm
후원이
generating them for
도움이
free.
됐을까요? 소대의 공!
Yeah, it'd be 5.
울프 소대야!
I'd be playing 5 spores at the end of each turn, because then I generate 5. And then that lets me roll morale. Yeah, you're right. I just want to play cards, because I have a lot of healing cards with Aurelia, and if I drew Will of Light, that'd be a mistake, right?
들으러 온 걸까?
So in the end, it's not Aurelia, it's not Malin. I don't know why it's a Malin. The ideal team would be like Rin. Oh no, it is Aurelia because they need the Will of Light. Oh no, do I need Will of Light to scale faster? Not really, right?
부하 관리는
I only need,
기본 중에 기본.
assuming I get like perfect draw. I just need to get Guilty Pleasure because I have 2, so it equals 4. Is Beryl strong as a 5-star? Probably, honestly. Like I don't even have the right weapon, right? I have this trash. That doesn't work. If I had the correct weapon, I would have killed that boss like definitely in 3 turns easily. But I had to 4 turn it because I had the wrong thing here. And then I took out Cube for fun. I took out Cube for fun, took out and added this for consistency's sake. But ideally, you either have the gun or you have extra method on her, or you could have this. I gotta trick the shadow and more stuff, as well as like actual damage mods or arena mods that work. And also, you could have you could have Beryl leveled as well. Although that being said, like I still don't know if this is a bugged text because it doesn't scale up, right? Supposedly. It's not fixed damage, right? Because it obviously scales with morale. So based on that, show your best decks I can screenshot. Oh, for Beryl, I mean this is the only Beryl deck I've made. Like the only quote unquote opening found spam Beryl deck I've made, because I didn't bother making Beryl until just now. I think she has theoretically stronger builds. Some that can't dodge elasticity, some that
부하
can.
관리는 기본 중에
So like
기본.
I think there are builds that can do better than this. Like you can go this opening found with 4 of these and then play Guilty Pleasure and you'll have like maybe not this one. Maybe like this one. So you'd run this with 1 Guilty Pleasure. Actually, no. My bad. It is this one with Guilty Pleasure. Because then this turns into 3 hits. Right? And then you just stack morale and use other characters to buff it up. Like Ray to beef it up and other characters beef it up. And you just play it over and over again. Check Charge Shot. Yeah, I mean the only reason why I don't... Oh wait, Charge Shot has more hits? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, this version... Oh, well... My only problem with Charge Shot is that I think multi-hits are always going to be better. Like, as long as the multi-hits don't cross 7, it should be better. Bigger hit? Yeah, but the main thing is that... Yeah, I know you're right. With Aurelia, you can run this, right? And then you can have Spores in the mix and Vol in the mix as well. So you can have, like, Softy. You can, like, beef up the Vol stacks with Softy, use Will of Light to buff Softy. That would also buff this. Because Softy is doing 30% damage amp. 30% of 382 is what, like 110 probably? 110-ish? Maybe a little bit more. So you're not getting the full plus 180%, but it's most of the way there. If you own Guilty Pleasure. Well, you can't pop 4 of these. So you only have 1 of these with like Guilty Pleasure. Maybe. I was only valuing this one because you could make this -1 AP Divine, so you can play 4 of these or have it be draw 1 so you can have more draw consistency. And then you would have Will of Light, like 1 or 2 Will of Lights with Guilty Pleasure, make this like a 7 hit. So you have a full 7 hit morale effect with like Ray buffs and stuff. That's one reason why I like the look of this one potentially more. But yeah,
관리는 기본 중에 기본.
unfortunate that Beryl doesn't work the way I thought she did, but probably for the best that she does not do all that. I'm also missing this. This is also like massive. Oh no, is it? One condense. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Whenever Beryl's cards attain, she needs 1 condense. I think the attack cards for this, right? So it's irrelevant. Did you upgrade her potential? No. She has literally just the first one. Everything else is untouched. She has my quote-unquote Bis gear, but it's not extra attack gear. So she should be doing even more damage. If I gave her my Hugo stuff, she'd be probably better. Because she'd be, because extra attack is multiplicative in the end, right? As far as I can tell. Hey Darkson, how's Valentine? Who's your date? I love my date to be Orlia from Chaos Zero Nightmare, but I fear she is not real. 0 potential, she'll do nice damage. Hope she won't be next nerf target like Tressa. The main thing with Beryl is that like she does have a few levers on her to make her a little more balanced, so
부하 관리는 기본 중에
again,
기본.
I think I was misled with her value because I was assuming I could do like 100 hits in 1 turn, but she's not doing all that. I think she's still like S minus, like probably A plus
부하
with that
관리는
because obviously
기본 중에
AFKing
기본.
for AFKing and killing the boss without this equipment setup is really silly. Like Chizuru's not doing all that for now, as far as I can tell. It's like minimal investment too to achieve that. But yeah. It does unfortunately like mean you can't heal and do other things, but that's probably just me being not the best with building her. Because I can still cheat out more draw. Right? Like if I played her with Hugo, then what I could have done is that like instead of Ray, I play Hugo and I still get the draw somehow. I can still cheese out. Let's say I play Hugo with Quick Fix, right? I can have Dingo Howling with the Commence the Hunt version. This is like real Orlia, got my respect. I love Orlia. This is like super min-max for this barrel concept, but I'd have Dingo Howling upgrade. I'd have one of these quick fixes with his draw 2. And so that way, when I play one of the spore, one of the spores, I would trigger Dingo Howling, draw my quick fix, and then play the quick fix after playing another spore to get a +2 draw. So I can effectively draw 3 times with this barrel deck. Because I get the guaranteed quick fix. What's it called? Yeah, quick fix into draw 2. And then my draw 2 could be like another heavy weapon specialist, and I can cycle out the previous weapon specialist. I could draw you could draw like a Ray card. That way I can play Predator Blade on Ray. So that I can actually like get way more damage on the extra pellets. And then after all that, I could still get the final 10 pellets because obviously Beryl is replacing your entire hand, right? So there's a lot of things you can do to make this deck even better. Like you can literally, like again, assuming that you have like super gigabits, and you have like 4 or 5 rallies, or 4 or 5 gear bags on Ray, like I have, with +1 AP on all of them. Probably +1 AP or +1 morale. Hugo ends up having like the 0 cost hunting instinct, so you can actually play them for free. And then he has like -1 AP, 2 or 3 quick fixes, maybe 4 if you're lucky. If you like super optimize, you have 4 0 cost quick fixes. You have 1 0 cost hunting instinct because you don't really care. You have 1 Dingo Howling, and then that way you can like force draw the quick fix with Dingo Howling, and then cycle through all of your quick fixes and activate hunting instinct with that. as well as playing a few Predator Blades with Ray, and then you still have a 10-hit combo with Beryl after all that. Like that's even though like my build doesn't work, you can still set up Predator Blade, like mix like 2 or 3 Predator Blades to get 8 or 12 morale, and then you're doing 40 hits of plus 8 or 12 morale from Beryl, which obviously is disgusting. So like this is literally like lowest possible potential for Beryl, and I'm still 4 turning. You picked a run with a good divine on Spirit Fox and good divine on Prepare Subdue. Hate this game. Sorry to hear that, Egyptian. You must divine every card is more optimal pull. True. Real. Okay. I'm gonna work on Chizuru next. I'm gonna use a rush room real quick, but let me pull up the Chizuru build that I want to run so that the YouTube people can look at it while I am off. Give me 1 second. So the idea behind this Chizuru build, if you weren't here for the horrendously long stream from yesterday, the goal is to hit... Again, not sure if this will work. This is very experimental, and I will be a bit annoyed if it doesn't work, but so be it, if so. Where is it? For those of mid-zero, be nice, spoiled. Yeah. So what tab was under this one? Yeah. Yeah, before I head off to the restroom, this is the Chizuru build I want. Basically, the concept is that with this Bound at Dusk, the hope is that like you can play this, you can play Shadow of the Moon Plus, and then play Tsukuyomi afterwards. And then the Bound at Dusk discount shouldn't be consumed by Tsukuyomi because 0. If it is, the build's kind of dead immediately. But if it isn't consumed immediately, then you can play like 6 Shadow of the Moon Pluses in a row in 1 turn, right? And then with cycling here, you can basically play like a min deck Chizuru, and then you can fully invest into like your Ray or someone buffing up your damage outside of that. So not sure if it'll work, but that's the goal. So yeah, I'm going to rush him real quick, and I'll be back in like 2-ish minutes. All right. See how long this Chizuru deck building takes. I'm gonna take her into Chaos or into Seasonal to see if she can survive. Because it is way cheaper to farm in here. We're not taking discard. Wow, a lot of discards being forced. Decrease, Fury, Fortitude. I mean, if I'm able to kill fast, this is not relevant. We'll see then. I've been told many times that Chizuru is good. I don't really trust any of that, but I guess we'll see here. I've been told many, many times that Chizuru is good.
빨리 끝내고 자러 가야지.
Rest and training. I have, what are my debuffs right now? I have Fortitude. Both Fortitudes, minus HP. Am I able to rest? Probably still fine. They would like to get gear bags at the very end. But we'll see. I do need Divine Epiphany, so maybe gear bags aren't the wisest thing I can do. Here. I wonder if there's a way to like add the build I want to build. If this works. Nope.
신께서 명하노니. 내 도움이 필요해? 신께서 명하노니.
Is there space on a Twitch stream or on a screen to show what I want to build? Hard to say. I guess I have to take an image of the card itself and have that be the thingy.
역시나 쉴 수 있는 미래를 봤었.
I should be baited by that. Just in case the theory that like having too many neutral cards ruins the rest of your deck. Probably not be a good idea.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까?
Yeah, if anyone's wondering how I do my farming and chaos, I like very, very over prioritize getting credits. Just because to me that's best practice. Most runs you won't be this lucky, but some runs you, or it really depends on your RNG. But you'll notice that like at the end of all my runs, I'll be floating like a lot of credits. And that's because I'm prepping for the runs where I do end up getting an epiphany really early, and I'm required to re-roll them over and over again. And I think there is some wisdom where it's like, I should just be resetting the run earlier. But I don't want to lose out on the mass you get. 4 Divine Laser, still with Chasing? Probably. It's like one of those things where it's like, I think we can't know if it's valuable until we know what the Great Rifts are, right? Odds are very high that it won't be relevant, but odds are equally high that it will be relevant, you know? I think it'll be nice to have just for like permanent content. Who knows how much easier it will be to make decks in the future, but for me it's like one of those things where it's like, in the timing where there's nothing to do, you might as well. Because otherwise, like, the other time you'd try and farm for it is, like, B Season 3, which is, probably not gonna happen for, like, another, like, a long time. No, it's not something that might be relevant for Great Rift, I would say, but it's something that would be nice to have permanently in your box. And that's why that's why I'd say it's, like, something you should be doing overall. Because you never know when Smilegate's gonna drop content where it is relevant to have, like, good permanent decks. Like, right now, everyone only cares about seasonal, which is obviously totally fair, right? Like, came out only seasonal just makes sense. But there is a reality where they suddenly make permanent content genuinely difficult. And at that point, like, having +1 AP Divine Cernial likely will be good. Again, I'm not gonna pretend to know what the future holds, but you might as well. Where do I the roleplay Ludi? What do you mean? I don't think there's a Ludi event that dupes.
내 도움이 필요해?
The challenge mission.
신께서 명하노니.
I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I'll look after this. Or if you like to get image and put on Imgur and then put in stream. Yeah, I have no idea what roleplay Ludi is. It's probably some Lumen lore thing. Or kill roleplay monsters.
나쁘지 않네요.
Yeah, I've not seen roleplay Ludi
칭찬해드릴게요.
yet. It's probably a rare event. I probably have seen it, I just don't remember it.
신께서 명하노니.
But yeah, it's probably just you probably just need to hit the event nodes over and over again. Classic healthy event farming. No zero cost, but this is technically mana neutral. Not what I want to see, but fine. I can always reroll.
준비는 좋다. 실력적 이건 막힐 거다.
바람 좋고.
되어야만 서두르도록. 한 번에 쓸어주지.
신의 축 빛의 정화.
너는 끝이다. 시시.
내 도.
All worthless. I didn't put an item on 9, so I can't even take a combat. I probably should have remembered that. Could have gotten Vuln. I was on AP. What was it? Counterattack, fixed damage? Probably would have been that. I forgot to attack this for the event proc. Oops. Waiting for Divine Epiphany, Tsukuyomi.
신께서 명하노니.
That's kind of rude, though.
일단 열어라.
Good thing it's still the -1 HP or -9% thing still. Not even track that. Mind of the World Tree. Okay, miss. Wow, I've never seen only generic epiphanies. Like, this is actually a first for me. These are all generic epiphanies. Okay, this Chizuru build is kind of dead already. I hate building Chizuru. It requires so many specific epiphanies. So many of them. I need Shadow Moon. Okay, I hit that at least.
쉴수 있는 미래를 봤었지.
I think this run might prove why I'm so obsessed with credits, because I already started. I can't even remove, I think, this early. I might hit some remove events, like the Lumens. But do I still need to chase? I probably still need to chase the removals, even with that.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 막힐 거다. 되어야 섬이란다.
Generic Epiphany. Obviously, I really, really want the Divine Epiphany on this, but whatever. I can live with like a non-Divine Epiphany one for now, just test it. Is there any turn on Otherworld for Forbidden card? You have to turn off the seasonal, sadly.
어서 오세요.
Like, you can still go for Lab Zero, but it will not be applicable for any seasonal content It's like purely if you want to play or want to grab them.
살아있으면 또 봐요.
Yeah, it's a bit sad, but it's how they're balancing it.
역시나 쉴 수 있는 미래를 봤었지.
I don't know if I'm supposed to. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to fish for the Divine Epiphany. Raw one already.
의뢰에 걸맞는 적이로군요.
이건
That's why I hate this. That's why I hate building Chizuru. Because everything she does is Divine Epiphany reliant, or else she feels terrible, in my opinion. It's so hard building her.
물살이
So hard building her. I think that's why there's like no impressive YouTube videos for her, at least from what I've seen.
결단을
Because she's so hard to build that like no one can land a perfect build for her, like within reason.
버틸 수 있다면 좋다.
And so just a bunch of people like talking about her potential and how much she can do and what she can do, but no one has proof. Because you have to hit like 7 different 1 in 5s, and then Divine Epiphany on top of that. Which is obviously more possible now with the same data changes, but like, dear God.
더 정확하게. 이건
Like, so many other characters do not require Divine Epiphanies to like start doing performance or start trying performance. But Chizuru requires like herself and Narja both having Divine Epiphanies to start doing stuff. I thought Shadow Moon wasn't unique. Okay, that's really good. You can get Fairy Chest in this. Actually, can you get Fairy Chest in this seasonal? The Zero System version of this map, you can get Fairy Chest or Fairy Crown. But I don't know about the seasonal version. Probably take this route so I can take the multiple shops. Go up. Skip this shop.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Fuck, I've done more damage with Chizuru cards there.
준비는
파도가
끝났다.
오지 않는다.
Oh my bad. I should have used Alcia there.
아플 거다.
My favorite partner. I decided that I'm not gonna pull partners until I'm 800 on the currency.
되어야만.
Feel me?
준비 마음.
The pity currency, because I do want to get like should I skip 9 and possibly Tefera? I genuinely don't know. It's so hard to
준비는 끝났다.
probably running. It's not order week. It's so hard to predict because it's like obviously I'm assuming you don't care about Great Rift. But then the problem is like or rather my problem is like I just don't know what how bad the power creep's gonna be. Because there's a chance that like they power creep content a little bit here and 9's like randomly good. And then like the flip side is like they don't power creep anything else. And other characters are worse. That makes sense. You do though, but only like top 1%. I mean, I think you just wait for the kit to drop. You'll have like a 12-hour window to pull 9, and then the patch hits after Tefera is released or info is released. I think, because they always drop notes. So Tefera, but you also don't have any pulls, right? You only have 180 pulls, so you won't get guaranteed Tefera immediately. You have to like play another patch, and then you'll miss Fox Girl, who I think a lot of people are waiting for. I think Fox Girl is like a character that a lot of people want to play or want to try out. I'm not personally that interested, but I know that people do care about grabbing her. I do need to keep Oni Hunt now that I think about it.
명하노니
서두르도 이건 좀 아플 거다.
결단을 그림자 속으로 내
준비는 끝났다.
나쁘지 않네요.
그야 보이지 않게.
칭찬해드릴게요.
너는 끝이다. 시시.
그림자 속으로
Yeah, I would just wait.
좀 아플 거다.
I would just wait.
서두르도
There's no point in rushing, I think, in this game.
준비는 끝났. 비켜.
악에게서 보호하라. 집중하세요. 곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
It's getting sturdy.
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
자, 치유해줄게. 황혼의 그림자.
Oh, it healed. I spent so much time doing nothing. Oops. This is a 5-hit. No other attack cards besides Shadow of the Moon is going to be guaranteed with my build. So it probably is this right side one. Although 4-hit? Oh no, it's definitely the 4-hit one. I don't need that many hits. I need one Oni Hunt to get started on the scaling. I want the permanent buff. Yeah, I'd rather have the upgrade, but whatever.
선멸한다.
Spending more time in CZN because Nikkei has collab that feels meh. I've never played Nikkei. But that does suck.
황혼의 그림자.
I know a lot of people that play Nikkei enjoy Nikkei.
이용해서라도 바람 좋고.
It's kind of funny knowing how important Itsuku is for Chizuru. I wonder how much of my impression of Chizuru is tainted by the fact that I don't have Itsuku. I can see that being a big deal. That's pretty good. Damage amount. Okay, I'm down to flip Tsukiyomi for a Divine Epiphany attempt. I think this build is pretty much complete. I have no removals needed. I think the only debate is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might need to delete Shadow of the Moon because it's not unique. I don't know why Shadow of the Moon's not unique. There's so many, like, why are these cards not unique? Why would I want to copy Shadow of the Moon? Why would I? I don't get it. I don't get it. I need to delete Shadow of the Moon.
어서 오세요.
It might sound grief, but I run the risk of... I didn't Epiphany Oni Hunt. Do I just Epiphany Oni Hunt then? Do I need to rush the challenge missions as fast as I can before Teferi Rise and Great Rift opens? You shouldn't. Oh, my bad. I didn't check the challenge missions. If the time limit is longer than, like, I think 14 days, then you should be fine. But if it does say 14 days left, then you probably need to rush it. Because I think Teferi releases in 14 days, right? Like 14, 15 days.
고르시는 동안
Do I...
한잔 해도 될까요?
If I delete Shadow of the Moon, Oni Hunt becomes my Kickstarter for the combo, which is fine.
고르시는 동안 한잔 해도 될까요?
I can't really cast Shadow of the Moon, so if I don't... Oh no, it already is. Oh, I actually do delete Shadow of the Moon. Because by the time I cast the first Oni Hunt, it's going to generate all the Shadow Moons for me. So I think I delete Shadow of the Moon, actually.
현명하신
Useless
선택을
card.
기다리고 기다리신
RFS is kind of funny, but unneeded. Now I can't afford that.
거기야?
Yeah, this is where I really want to, I really want to risk rolling our gear bags for the sake of the build. To make it smoother to open up with, but... I don't know if I'll risk it.
이건
I'll probably reserve that for, like, improving the build when I chase Divine Epiphanies. Or after I test it out and see if it works. Because I think a 3 gear bag is, like, really broken.
더 빠르게.
있으시겠죠?
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
More so for focusing getting saves. Some of the event choices and challenge missions are straight up not optimal. Like, you're gonna know what's a copy of Eternal Brilliant Flame. Oh. Okay, yes, then yeah. You should be rushing that. I'm personally not a completionist, so I would still be doing what I'm doing now over that. But yeah, if you do care about challenge missions and like finishing it all out,
준비는 끝났다.
then I 100% agree you should be doing you should be
한 번에
clearing
쓰러지지.
them.
서두르도록.
Because by the time Teferi comes out and you're probably grinding out for like a particular character, you'd always want like real runs, right? Like as I'm sure you're already aware
그림자.
based on the wording that you're giving.
결단을. 황혼의 그림자. 이 힘을 이용해서라도.
Yeah, because right now the saves are like pretty whatever. I mean, like again, not having nice saves is like entirely for the vibe of having a nice save. Because again, we don't know until we know what's required. Why is writing a script so hard? That's why I don't do scripts. I just open my mouth and pray what comes out makes sense. It's too difficult.
준비는
How's the luck? Luck's pretty good right now. Luck is very, very above average today. I'm pretty happy. Let's go 2 Vuln.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
물살이 흐르는 대로.
Man, I wish Izuku was a real character.
서두르도 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까?
배우에 보이지 않게.
I think I'm mind broken this run.
좀 아플 거다.
바람 좀.
준비는 끝났. 마음껏 바라게 바라. 서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
황혼의 그림자.
There is
속으로.
a build concept I really wanted to try that involved this Church Shackles.
이건
It's not gonna be relevant for a while, but like the first ever Great Rift, the first the first side had like infinitely respawning mobs. So I had like a silly idea where you would take this Cursed Shackle or this Karmic Flames and then Divine Epiphany to give +1 morale and +1 exhaust because it's a skill card with oh, it's a skill card, but it's exhaust, so I guess only upgrades can give it. I guess it would never work then. It'd only be draw or +1 AP. But the idea was to like dupe this like 3 times and start applying them to a mob, one-shot the mob, and then play it again, and do it again. But now that I'm realizing that you can't actually get +1 morale, Divine Epiphany on it, it'd only be draw and like AP. So it would have never have worked, but it could have been funny. Okay, annoying. You yoink that Divine Epiphany. Veil Thorn, definitely useless. I need... Let me just check the site. I know you guys can't see this. I should eventually do like a desktop view. So you can actually see what I'm looking at whenever I alt-tab randomly. Not a big deal though. Equipment in... Is it only in Swamp of Judgment that you can get the Fairy Queen? It's Burning Life. Yeah, so it's Blind Lord's Mask, Robobilia, and Photosynthetic. But it doesn't say you get the weapon from Swamp of Judgment. Okay, I need to check the codex for this thing then. I always forget about that. I was gonna do that last run, but then I got up and forgot. This is money. I did not see what the failure was. I don't wanna eat the failure if it's something bad. Money is nice. Keeping Yes. So I might. Okay, but I can't reroll
꿈이란 자기가
Onihan. I have to reroll the Tsukiyomi.
신께서 명하노니
배우에 보이지 않는 준비는 그림자. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
This is the reviving mob, right? Oh, there goes Chizuru.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까? 마음껏 바라.
Oh.
준비는 끝났다. 하! 서두르도록 한 번에 쓰러지지.
I'll just think of Soul Boots just to have something, I guess. It's not really a good chess piece. Do I have the cash for 2? I might. I'll take it. When you watch people play CZN, it looks like they're playing a 3-game game for me. Hey, Suyin. Am I playing fast, or like, what's the difference between my gameplay and your gameplay? I'm playing too slow. Yeah.
역시나 쉴 수 있는 미래를 봤어.
Rest.
어라, 언제 오셨? 새 물건들이야? 새 물건들이야? 다시 찾아와 주세요.
You play slow, not used to building instead of good decks. Yeah, it's kind of like a. Oh, oops, I'm gonna hit that. I think it's more of knowing what you want to do. Like, I always play like very specifically knowing what I'm looking for. When I see new cards, they have no idea it's good or not, so you have time to strip your build. Yeah, it's only because they do like the pre-research, I think. It's probably the main difference. Like, I like spend more time staring at cards. When I'm off stream, at least, I'm always like staring at cards. So it might look like I know what I'm doing immediately when I'm on stream, but it's because I spent like a lot of prep time doing something completely different. Obviously, no shame in playing slower. It's just I have like a very specific goal that I'm looking for. So that's why I play fast, because I can like glance at it, and if I don't recognize it, then I just assume, sometimes incorrectly, that I don't need it. That really is unfortunate. Yeah, that's one of the bad things about this patch. Also, am I dead? Let's die. Wait, is that sturdy? Caustic remarks, fortitude. Why's my damage so low? This could be bad. Maybe you need to clear the trash. This mob is so bad. We don't have Ironclad or AoE. I have neither right now. I missed the crit. I'm still dead. I think it's sturdy. No, it's not sturdy. What am I dying to? Am I dying to 100-0? Wait, I actually lost? Whoa. I did not realize that was 1,000 damage. Am I really just rolling crits? Before Gabby Chan gets back? Sounds good. See you later, soon. It's really funny. Wait, what the hell? I'm getting destroyed. So my 9 is locked behind 2 of these. I was locked behind this one, I think. Pass this first. Miss a crit. I'm actually getting 1 tapped. What the heck? Oh no, it's locked behind 2 things. Oh my, I should get a crit then. Oh, thank god. Dude. What the heck? I was got 1-shot by ye old classic. My lord. Select a dupe. I'm pretty happy the game's been cooperating with these like early cards. I'm like I still have not forgotten my mental breakdown over not being able to make a Yuki deck for 3 hours straight. So like all these builds coming together immediately is really nice for just to see how they vibe out.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
천상의 치유.
Oh, this is for healing. Impair is shield stuff.
황혼의 그림자. 황혼의 그림자.
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
자,
Sorry, is it one-shotting me as well? Why am I running into so many like near one-shots on these ladder bosses? Is this my punishment for not having
내 도움이 필요해?
This is my punishment for not rolling freaking ironclad?
준비는 끝났다.
This is also what I complain about whenever I say like this season's so power crept.
좀 아플 거다.
Like there's no other character that would have like let me deal hundreds of damage to this boss consistently every turn with like a minor shield with Nine's partner. So crazy. We'll Divine Epiphany or attempt a Divine Epiphany on Tsukiyomi one more time. Plus one draw specifically. One morale, one draw. Is that... if I had E2, I could take that. Because the math right now is that Tsukiyomi... I can always use the Tsukiyomi. I can use this with the Oni Hunt, I guess. But then the issue is that I need to draw this first. For Oni Hunt. Because if I play this with, if I play the leftmost option with Shadow of the Moon plus, it's 3. I have 1 extra Will-O-Wisp from First Shackles. 3 from this, so it's 4, 12. I only have... Yeah, I'm 3 Will-O-Wisp off with the Tsukiyomi. Which, yeah. I almost hit it then. I can still... Nah, it's not worth. I could use the Flash of Inspiration to fix it, but is it worth it? One morale's not that good either. It's usable with just Oni Hunt. If I had E2, it's an E2. If I had E2, it wouldn't matter. How else can I fix it? Yeah, with E2, you generate 1 free Shadow of the Moon, so it doesn't matter if you only have 12 Will-O-Wisps because you have +1. I need the full 15 for free-to-play Chizuru. I really want to draw 1. Whatever. Why not with it? I'll just ignore it. It was close to being what I wanted it to be. If that was the 4 Will-O-Wisp, I got 2 and 2, which would have been really, really good for consistency's sake. But sadly, I don't think I can afford it.
준비는 더 정확하게.
This is a little too scuffed.
좀 아플 거다.
Get that order again. I should have used Aurelia first
할 수 없네.
for the ego refund. Oh, well, not a big deal.
서두르도록 버틸 수 있다면.
I also forgot how to draw Fate.
배어의 황혼의 그림자. 내 도움이 필요해? 천상의 치유. 신의 축복을 빛의 정.
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
Nice crit.
결단을
Super
성공할
boost different stuff. Yippee.
신께서 명하노니.
Oh, also, I don't know. Oh my gosh, is the order Shadow of the Moon gonna screw me too?
배어야만.
I can actually see here.
대비책은
Wait, can I?
있으시겠죠?
I have to beat this first.
황혼의 그림자.
Okay, I can play this, play Shadow of the Moon, no discount because I have Oni Hunt, or I have a Bound of Dust active, right? So everything turns to 0 cost? So if I play Sturdy, what will it
내
do?
도움이 필요해? 신의
The
축복을.
concept doesn't work. It doesn't... Dude, are you serious? The discount cares if you play a 0 cost. So the build doesn't even work because it cares. How does that even make sense? If I play at 0 cost, how is that discounting anything? Why does it care if I'm playing at 0 cost? Okay, yeah, this Chizuru girl's cooked. I don't believe for 1 second that she's good. I can't even do Shadow of the Moon plus turbo spam because it just eats its own discount. Like, what do you mean?
이건 지나갈 거다.
배어야만 황혼의 그림자 결단
So crazy to me that it eats its own discount.
위해서라도
Whatever. I guess we'll just show it off anyways. I hit the build I wanted. At what cost? I don't even have a good accessory. No cube. Weakened status. It's kind of funny. Wow, that's such a buzzkill. The fact it cares is such a buzzkill. That means I should have gone for the one that discounts 2 cards for 1 mana
이거는 마음에 들어?
instead. And of course your mind breaks. I mean, the workaround is that I just play a 1 cost card, and I accept the fact that I'm playing 1 mana Shadow of the Moons. So if I have Narja, I can still go pseudo infinite by playing a 1 cost Narja card with draw. But that means I need like 4 or 5 one mana cards to justify
얘기하고
it.
있었어.
So what would I need on Narja then? I would need Bottomless Hunger, obviously, duped up. Probably the Veracity version, because I'm gonna be having Veracity. So like 2 or 3 Bottomless Hunger plus 1 AP, Bottomless Hunger with Veracity. Probably this Shackles, but then how am I getting Veracity? No, it has to be this I don't know, actually. This could be one of the costs that I'm reducing. I can also go voluntary control at that point for another -1. So it'd be these two. I'd super buff 1 Shadow of the Moon plus, or just have Shackles, like generic Shackles. Voluntary control gets discounted. Every other thing is one of these 2 Boundless Hungers duped 4 times. Delete basics, delete domain, and mealtime. And then last character would be Ray with Predator Blade.
네,
So I have to keep a
Ray입니다.
Predator Blade on Ray. Or I have to draw. Someone talking about mid Pharah? I mean, Tifera shouldn't be mid, I think. I can also go for this Visiting Darkness. Oh no, but they're all free, so they can't work for that either. Not such a buzzkill. I can't believe it actually. I can't believe it cares. Why would it care? I don't get why it cares. I don't get why it discounts a 0 mana.
오셨군요, 함장님.
Like,
잠시 기다려.
is the code really that bad that it can't deduct? Yeah, I guess I get why it's like hard for it to deduct that 1 mana. Or like, it's probably hard for it to tell that you're discounting a 0 mana card instead of a 1 mana card.
무슨
I just
일이
don't know
생기면
how.
바로 에피오네 센터로
I
돌아오세요.
just don't know how you're playing around that. You could possibly play around it by having a character who... I don't know. I don't know how you're playing around it.
조력에 네 감사합니다.
Because I have to grief one of my Shadow Moons then. And I can refund it with Oni Hunt. I only have 3 AP a turn. Because of the mess that it creates. And I don't have any Ray build that still has things. So I have to, yeah, I have to fix Ray Most definitely have to fix
조력에
Ray.
네 감사합니다.
I already have the correct items on Chizuru.
조력에 네 감사합니다. 우와,
Yeah, we'll just
여기가
try it, I
카오스
guess.
아닌가요?
I'm not really... Not quite confident this will be any good because of the bad interactions.
데이지.
사냥 시작이다. 사냥 시작이다. 사냥 시작이다.
짙은 어둠으로
Doro's dancing.
보이지
Yeah, I got the
않게.
K-pop playlist on Twitch going.
저 자식 진심인가 본데? 결단의 황혼의 그림자. 맡겨주세요.
I can't play this Tsukiyomi yet.
싸움이 되겠군.
I have to get the Onihan to start the
제가
chain.
해볼게요.
I guess I just read
배어야만
that.
황혼의 그림자. 맡겨주세요.
Okay,
네,
great.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
Bad draw order.
제가 해볼게요.
I'll just play all of them then.
황혼의 그림자.
Make this upcoming Onihan just like give me a billion.
네,
I don't have AP. Dude, so
부르셨나요?
bad. So bad.
흐름이 느껴져요.
내 도움이
Oh
필요하다.
wait, I probably had another bleed. I should have. Okay, that's my mistake. I should have played the other thing first. It's very bad order. I could have exhausted 2 bleeds.
가라. 나이스.
So now I get a million of these. We can play one safely and then Tsukiyomi. It's still going.
황혼의 그림자.
God, it's still going. Make it stop. Just want to make it stop.
이 힘을
Such overkill on the roll list.
이용해서라도
Yeah, 3 hits. I joined a new one. I can't play it. You did, yeah, I only had 1 bleed at the time, but it was a misplay.
결단을
So now if I play this 0-cost undiscounted Tsukiyomi, this Shadow of the Hun or this Shadow of the Moon is gonna go up back to 1. Dude, that's so annoying. That means I have to get +1 AP on the Tsukiyomi. And I get no... dude, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
결단을
I don't get it, man. Why is it work like that?
배어야만
Why does it work like
결단을
that?
배어야만 황혼의 그림자.
We'll start one more time just to see if Hugo can maybe salvage the interactions.
위험할 정도로 강한 적입니다. 제가
Because I need to know if Hugo
부디 조심하십시오.
these are all initiations. So I literally can't get anything but this hand on turn 1.
배어야만 짙은 어둠으로
Oh, bad play order. I didn't get any commence the hunt.
사냥 시작이다.
Remember, Mizuru is really good. I mean, according to Reddit, she's really good. According to Reddit, she's like better than Renoa and Luke, which I obviously disagree with. But none of them gave me a good answer or a satisfactory answer.
황혼의 그림자. 맡겨주세요. 황혼의 그림자.
Okay, overkill Tsukiyomi again.
제가 해볼게요.
Fine. Being sarcastic, of course. I know.
네,
Don't worry, I know.
맡겨주세요. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
못 이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
제가 해볼게요. 배어야만 결단 성렬합니다.
가라. 나이스.
Probably grab Dingo Howling here for free.
배어야만 이 힘을 이용해서라도
가라. 나이스. 내 도움.
결단의
걱정하지 마라.
황혼의 그림자.
I don't even get the... Oh, because they didn't Tsukiyomi it, that's why. Okay, so I'm at...
배어야만
Oh, no, I did. Okay, I did have all of it.
배어야만
So it'd be this... I don't really get the order. Kind of confusing me.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Because the mental only limited are good. I look forward to what to win that becomes otherwise. Fair enough. Okay. And the Tsukiyomi does Omihan.
황혼의 그림자
Oh no, Tsukiyomi does.
되어야만
Oh no, it's.
결단을
Why isn't it enough? I was one off. How?
되어야만
Also, I've not been tracking if I'm getting stacks from the follow-up attacks. 2 bind stacks, so it is working. Because when I use Tsukiyomi, Hunting Instincts activated. Wait, what? I play Shadow of the Moon Plus. It removes Tsukiyomi. I heal HP. I dealt damage. Plus 12 here. Why is it only plus 12? It should have been plus 15.
결단을 선멸한다.
3 plus 4? 3 hits? I should be in 15.
되어야만
I'm confused. Why is that not? Why is that not happening?
라이트닝 빙고.
넷 흐름이 느껴져요.
I didn't get enough to refund it. I have to draw the Dawn at Dusk. And I don't. Well, that's what the
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
other
제가
things are
해볼게요.
for.
이런 게 필요했지.
Well, there's the generic buy Shadow of the Moon. But they use 2 Tsukiyomis. And that still costs 1 whole mana.
그림자 되어야만
It's so ugly. Okay, I should be getting the full value. So I get 16, did 4. Wait. Why was it only 16? Should have been 2, 8. Should have been 18. Wait, it should have been 18. Wait, I'm missing 2 Will-O-Wisp stacks. Wait, what? It's other than a bind card. It's other than a bind card. So the concept never works. They don't have E2 Chizuru. I need E2 Chizuru to make this idea work, regardless. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, this character. I hate Chizuru, man. I can't believe I got baited by Reddit into trying to lab Chizuru. Where's the sauce? Why does she have so many random mechanics? There was 30 minutes, good luck. Yeah, I mean, it was just a VOD rip. And people won't even watch. I mean, people don't watch shows anyways. That's why I didn't care about cutting it down. You can put like infinite work in the tier list, and 99% of viewers will only be there to click on the tier list, click to the end, see the full result, and click off. No one cares about listening to the entire yap. And if there are, it's probably like people at AK by accident. Remember, she is best. Dude, I'm so mad. It's only 12. I didn't realize I was only on bind cards. It's only on bind card, or it's only non-bind. How did I not read that text? How did I read this text from earlier? When ally uses, other than this, you have an E2 Chizuru, then this concept will work, because... But you still need, Tsukiyomi. Like, this specific Tsukiyomi. Oh, not this one. This one. You have 3 instead. 3... The base version will give you 9 back, 9 Will-O-Wisp, you get plus 4, or plus 5, so it's 14, so it's still not enough. Yeah, so you need to still... Oh god, so gross. You still need the Tsukiyomi, but again, it's not even worthwhile, because... What's this? 4 hits, 4, 8. 8 only. This is 12, this is 8. Yeah, it's not worth it because you can't even loop the Shadow Moon Plus. Because in order to loop the Shadow Moon Plus, the game has to know that you're playing Tsukiyomi, which is 0 cost, and then carry over the discount to the Shadow Moon Plus. So you can't even loop it properly. I think it was confusing with this Tsukiyomi upgrade, where playing Shadow Moon would be good enough. But still not allowed to pilot other player accounts, right? I mean, if you're not caught, apparently. Like, a few well-known content creators were very public about letting other people play their accounts. And and they never got quote-unquote caught. Man, I'm so sad. So I guess it is just this generic Bound at Dusk, because you're not getting much value out of Shadow Moon Plus with that build anymore. You have to... Yeah, because Hugo doesn't get triggered from it. Because it says attack card specifically, right? Yeah, when ally is an attack card other than bind. So it would never work. Yeah, Hugo wouldn't work. This unit too. I can't think of anything anymore. That was like my only real cook left on Chizuru. Getting full Shadow Moon Plus back, but now I realize that you're only getting 12 stacks because it doesn't count itself. The absolute best character that you never want in your account. I mean, she's cool. She's really cool and she's really big brain, so I get why people like her. Like, this is like by far one of the most big brain characters in the game to like get to work. And my problem with her has always been the fact that it doesn't feel like it's work. Like, the amount of big brain you have to do does not feel good compared to like your full result. Okay, I mean, what else can you do? If you go with this Oni Hunt, you do this Oni Hunt instead. You get 4 hits, 4 from her shackles. You can get 6 total with this Oni Hunt. So there is maybe like dupe this 4 times with draw 1. Play 4 of them. Play Shadow of the Moon at the very end. Is that even good though? Because if you're doing this, I mean, I guess it's better than going the 2 extra moon slashes if you're going for raw. No, because this is better. This Oni Hunt is better for Will-O-Wisp stacking, but this one's way better for the raw damage output. So you play this until bind 3 because you don't want it to stack too much higher. Oh, that math works. So it's 4 for her shackles. You can get 2 extra for every... You have the upgrade Tsukiyomi, it'd be +2 for everything. So it'd be 6 per Oni Hunt. 6 per Oni Hunt means you need to play 3 Oni Hunts and then play the final Shadow of the Moon Plus. But that means you have to have mana for that. So this would either be 0, but you probably want it to be +1 draw. So you need to play Narja. So would you rather just play this Oni Hunt then? Because that way, instead of getting plus 100% flat damage, you'd be getting an extra 2. You get an extra 2 Will-O-Wisp. So instead of 4 plus 2 be 4 plus 4, you're getting 8 Will-O-Wisp per Oni Hunt cast. And it's much easier to get the +1 draw with the Vine because you're not going an attack card. So you play 2 of these to get 1 Shadow of the Moon, but then there's no... You're lacking 200% flat damage on it, which is pretty large for Shadow of the Moon. But it's only 3 hits if you don't have Itsuku. Is it Itsuku who determines it, or is it... No, it's E6 Chizuru that gives you an additional hit. Sounds more Big Wallet than Big Brain from my perspective, hence your debunk cook. Yeah. That's been the main problem I have with Chizuru, is that her E2 is such a massive difference in terms of gameplay. Because you refunded full Shadow of the Moon. You refund 5 whole Will-O-Wisps back. And then like her E6 gives you an extra hit on Shadow of the Moon Plus, which is obviously massive because of how much additive damage you get in the end with this. So for E6, it's not, I don't even think it's a good E6 is the issue again. But E2, you get way better refund. E4, you get way more damage, 30% more flat. That's not even that good. But it's mainly E6 that gives you an additional stack. So you get 40% more, extra 2 morale for free. on a Lunar Shard, and then an extra hit, which is obviously the bigger multiplier. Increase the damage by a third for fun. It's like the most E6 reliant character, in my opinion, to feel good to play. I think Cernial goes from like being broken to like Giga Broken. But Chizuru is like a character that goes from like being like you can't even cook properly to being you can probably cook and do some decent damage. Because again, like the build I just made only works with E2. And I'm still not even convinced that's a good build even with E2. Because it's impossible for you to test without E2. Where is it? Like I can't even test it to see if it's good or not. Because yeah, I'm getting 12 Will-Wisp back, and then with E2 I'm getting +5, so it'll be 17 Will-Wisp. But I need +1 AP on the Tsukiyomi then. Needs to be +1 AP on the Tsukiyomi, and then this Bound of Dust needs to be different Bound of Dust. Probably the -1 AP at the start of turn to make random cards free. But even that, oh, that's useful for making the Shadow of the Moon, the initial Shadow of the Moon discounted. So it's like 5 AP. Luke build next. There's not really a point in chasing a Luke build, because I already proved that he's good. And there's already plenty of YouTube videos with him popping off. Could have been this one, I guess. But this one, I don't want to like play this Hugo Luke version. Oh, I couldn't make Selena, I guess, with this one. This one could be funny with Selena. But I need infinite AP for this. This is 0 cost, 0 mana, draw 1. It could be the Selena build. No, Selena E6 is literally autoplay, yeah. Owen Keybox 1. Nah. Hey, Dayon. Okay, let's move on to... Who was the last character I had my title? Did I say Amir? Don't tell me I said Amir. Where's my thing? Narja. Okay, I came up with that. Make a poll. No, I refuse. Oh shoot. I'll make Narja. Narja might fix the build, to be honest. Discard, F that one. This one's like kind of hard, no? Also it's Narja, so I need a... Fix it. It's clear we're on the same level. What do you mean, on the same level? Like of sanity reduction from playing the game.
대기하고 있었어. 지혜... 아니, 가야...
살려보낼 생각이.
좋아.
Okay, I need to set up before Range Hog. Someone returns from lurking and calls me out on posture. Ugh. Oh my god, I forgot to check the thing again for Yang. Oops. That's awkward. Well. There it goes. I honestly don't get it. Like, every time I try and play Chizuru, I'm just disappointed. I honestly do not understand why so many people like Chizuru. I honestly don't get it. How are you able to get through some of the difficult stages? Which one? Like 9-9, Nebula? Or you mean like this content?
야, 방금 그거 엄청났어.
If you mean 9-9, Nebula, there's a relatively easy way to cheese it with Ironclad 9. I say relatively as if it's not actually kind of annoying, but there are a few non-Divine Epiphany routes you can go to like very cleanly destroy it. You like her too, so you pulled for her? I only pulled Chizuru for the content. I actually didn't like her. I don't really care about Chizuru. She's not really my type in any way. Like, I don't like her outfit. Her face is like pretty, but it's not anything special to me. Her ego skill is like cool, but I'm not that big of a fan of of her.
준비됐어.
I literally only pulled her for more gameplay.
버틸 수 있다면
칭찬해드릴게요.
Excuses. Period. Oh, I didn't abuse the mark. Sanyo Cobalt Light, 1 cost? Would that cheese the content? I don't know, honestly. Probably would. I'm not gonna pretend. I have not really lapsed Serenial that much. I played Serenial for like 10 runs. I thought I got bored. Like, Serenial actually bored me to tears. Where is that Mizuru content? Man, I'm not playing Mizuru. I need somebody who's like a massive Chizuru fan to properly give me the propaganda on Chizuru. Same thing, she's saying at level 1. It's so bad. I don't know. What do you think will be the first collaboration added in future updates?
내가 나
I think I heard people saying Devil May Cry. I'm personally hoping for E7, like a oh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, spoiled. Keep typing. Hey, spoiled. Keep typing. Hey, spoiled. Thanks for being in chat all the time. Every time spoiled types, I immediately hit. Like, it's not even like the run itself goes completely good by the end, but I always hit something important the moment spoiled types that like I really want to hit. Every time. Like clockwork. Like, it might be bad in the end, like I might miss a copy event or something, but it's always every time this guy types, every time. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. This guy, my good luck charm. I'm not even convinced it's a good one. It's probably fine. The main issue with this one is that I need to get I
뭘
mean,
하면
can't even
되지?
complain. Next 2 time veracity is activated. Like, it's genuinely more than good enough.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
I can fix veracity,
끝장을 내주지.
or I should be able to fix veracity in a lot of different ways. Because there's a lot of 1 cost I can play that should be discounting themselves.
준비는 끝나. 버틸 수 있다면 더 빠르게 마음껏.
Oh wow. So we need to delete altering control needs to be the right one. Needs to be leftmost to get 9 veracity. Do you think 9's hue 1 through 3 should inherit? I mean, yes and no. Yes, because I think it's more fun that way, but no, because it'd be broken half. Because you have to remember that one of the Divine Epiphany effects is straight up -1 AP. So like, if you allowed it to keep -1 AP per cast, or like +1 AP, whichever one you prefer, you're reducing the overall cost of 9's hue by like 30%, right? And that might not sound particularly broken at first, but when you like break down the math on it, it gets pretty disgusting pretty fast. Yeah, damage increased by 30%. It's like I would love it if that was a thing, but they just can't allow that to ever be a thing. Why would I want to domain of veracity? I don't want domain of veracity, right? It's like these 3. But the idea of having to redo this for a mirror, I have to remake this for a mirror if I want to do a mirror showcase. I would need to do the exact same thing, but with domain of veracity, with defense down, and dupe Boundless Hunger early. Whatever, I'm just gonna move domain, I don't care. Yeah, neutral for draw 2, damage increase. There's like so many super broken divines. So like, again, I do understand, like, it's another issue of like, I would have loved it, but it makes sense. Because it would have been too gross to keep. It's a new creation, so they have an excuse. It'd be better if you had to retrieve and loop Epiphany. Yeah, I think my only thing is that, like, I wish they made her a bit more silly. Like, I know that
움직여보지.
now knowing their real stance on things,
준비됐어.
that stance being like, they don't want to break the game for free,
이건
which
좀 아프겠지.
is fair, like, fine.
뭐
You don't want to break the game. I can live
내가
with that.
나서지.
But knowing that their stance is like, we don't want to break the game by introducing like really broken interactions, right? Those interactions being like the Spolia one, right? It then makes sense that they don't want to introduce like a pseudo Cassius effect where you have Flash U and then you have infinite spores and then you like super loop the spores. That's like the main reason why you wouldn't allow 9 to have looping Qs. Because then you have like Cassius going off like permanently. Or another example is that like you can super farm Ironclad for fun. Like that would also be another issue that I think is like kind of okay to have, but would end up being like a problem in the long run. Yeah, but Serenial, I mean, yeah. Spoiled. We both know that Serenial gets a privilege because it's Serenial. Like, it's not like, it's also like, if 9 was a limited Great Rift character, then yeah, she would have loopable Hue for sure. But she does not, so, or she isn't, so it's like, okay. She has to be quote-unquote balanced. Yeah, we agree on that, it's spoiled. The truly broken characters will be the, limited ones, for sure. Okay, I'm off. Today's been a good day. Like, actually a very good day for farming. I'm still not sure if this 9 build will totally route out to being proper, but it's definitely or my bad, Narja, but it's like basically there. Worst comes to worst. But the only problem with Narja is that you do require like very particularly precise things. Because I can't play all of Veracities at once, I think. I think it stacks the reduction. I have to play the Veracity and then like, or play Bottomless and then like cycle it with the next one. Which is annoying. These are all useless. Those are ones you can get playing 10 times or retire them, except for the draw card limited unit. Yeah, the really broken ones, because I'm bored of them. I feel like my opinion on Serenial would be much better if she wasn't just playing Homing Laser. Like, I get that Senmetsu spam is like her entire shtick, but it's boring. Like there's nothing different to cook. You are just doing Senmetsu. Like a different flavor of Senmetsu in every iteration of her existence. It's not interesting to me. Oh, I definitely pissed them off. Oops. I flat, sure, it's fine. Any other mob, you can't piss them off like this. Or any other character. Only because I'm playing Narja, or 9, so I'm able to piss the mobs off and be unpunished. Oh? Is that even good? Oh, I have to unepiphany it. I just realized I have to unepiphany the card because this isn't tier... only tier 15. They'll both die. Or they won't both die. If I crit the Vulture Injection, maybe it'll die. 8 HP. Yeah, I have to unepiphany one of the... I'll try to, but I have to unepiphany the thingy. These all don't matter. I think you can really tell the power creep of the game already, just between the performance between 9 and Kalipe. Obviously, Kalipe has like her own like massive benefits, but it kind of feels like like the damage difference when they're both like 3 very high cost card units is like kind of egregious in my opinion.
준비됐어. 소용없다.
Crit.
힘을 빌려.
You ever eat 2 and cannot recall last time you used her? Having more fun with other units that you recently built like Renoa? Didn't how strong and fun she was. Oh yeah, Renoa is a lot of fun. Renoa is like... Renoa is Chizuru if Chizuru actually had a pop off. Like, genuinely. Like, it's actually... Like, Renoa is so fun to lab. And then you're actually rewarded for succeeding with the labbing because she actually pumps giga fat damage. And it's like... It's always such a mess managing everything because of how her deck works.
한가한가 보군.
Not if like the type of fellow say that's like a silly one after taking a family picture. That is probably how it would. That sounds about right. I probably would be doing that if I had a family. But like, all right, time for a silly one, guys. Smile.
언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요.
I've not used mealtime a single time. Let's just delete it.
영아, 새 물건들이야.
Kaboom.
기다리고 기다리.
I can't buy any neutrals. What am I doing?
다시 찾아와 주세요.
So yeah, I have to dupe the Divine Epiphany and then probably copy it one more time and then just unepiphany it and hope that it hits the right one.
걸맞는 적이로군요.
That is an agreeable roast.
불쾌해라.
Yeah, again, I really wish some of the Reddit commenters were like in stream so we could ask them about Chizuru. Because I was not like I kind of figured there'd be some pushback because people were asking about it yesterday. But they like once they heard my explanation, they were like they seemed fairly like okay, like maybe they didn't agree with me, but they didn't at least like roast my ass or my take. But in Reddit, they're all like, "Oh yeah, you're stupid." I'm like, what did I do? Can I get an explanation for why you think I'm wrong? Besides, you just saying I'm wrong? Can I get anything? No? Okay, my bad. I know that's like Reddit's, that's like the classic like Reddit mentality. But it does suck just seeing it for yourself. Or seeing it for myself, rather. Like, oh, okay, my bad. The Reddit hive mind believes that it's all sunshine for Chizuru. Which would not be a big deal if one of them at least told me the rent or explained why they thought so. Instead, I got nothing. Can't stop being greedy. Copy the Divine Zero Cost Hunting Instincts for the 5th time. 230. Oh, 180. Huh? What are you doing? That's so scary. What are you doing, man? Slight overkill much? So funny, man. I can respect that. Spoiled. I can respect that deeply. It's crazy work, but very respectable. Should I risk? And I should probably go early. If y'all don't know, in order to get 4 copies of a Divine Epiphany, you need 180 exactly. Because it's minus 60 for your 3 basics. And then duping 3 times incurs the plus 40 cost. And then obviously having 4 Divine Epiphanies is another 80. So it precisely equals 180 faint data. But I only have 170. So that's an unepiphany. One of the... I either keep a basic and then ray it, which is probably more likely. Hey, Light. Undo quality of life for greedy players like myself. That's so true, though. When the player gets a little too happy with their copies, it's for you. 1, 2, 3. I probably need to take the arena just in case. Is Rowan a dilemma? Squiddy incoming? Oh yeah, if it's a passion Squiddy, I am out of there. Yeah, I'm in somewhat of a dilemma because I'm trying to like contemplating how exactly I'm handling my +2 cost. It's either risking.
준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀
It's like risking
마음껏 바라기.
not hitting the correct re-epiphany meditation, or just keeping a basic. I'll probably just decide it on the final shop. I'll save one basic and then I'll use meditation, and if I can't keep I could raid. I have 2 removes left. Ooh. Remove one, remove another. I can just remove them now, and then just unepiphany Bottomless Hunger. I probably should just do that, because I do need a +3 veracity, I think. Yeah, F it, whatever. We'll just take this. We're just gonna remove it. It's probably not smart to remove that flexibility, but I do need to get +3. I need to get the generic epiphany that comes with veracity, just for some flexibility, or the -2 automatically to start the production train.
좀 아프게. 너는 끝이다. 시시.
나쁘지 않네요.
준비는 끝났다.
한 잔에
쓸어주지.
쉬어.
Oh, I should be hitting the mark. I always forget about mark. If I hit that guy, the middle bug, I probably could have killed it. Sure, I could have killed it.
움직여보지. 서두르도록.
Production grief me from the Aquila proc.
끝장을 내주지. 내가 나서지. 넣지 마.
I get 1 line because I have auto. I think one thing I don't really like about the season is the odd endings and save data. Because the like it's obviously 170, so it's not technically odd. It is an even number, but it's essentially 17, right? The 0 is like very irrelevant for the sake of the comment.
뭘 하면
But the reason why I care is because like you have to take one of these lines to even utilize it. So I don't know why they don't just like make it a
준비됐어.
서두르도록.
like why not just make it
이건 좀 아플 거다.
all 180? Like why not just make it go in 2s so you have to deal with this ugly
움직여보지. 내가 맡겠다.
ending thing. 180 is the highest. Yeah, I'm saying it should just go. It should either be 14 or it should either be 16 or 18. Is my point.
뭘 하...
Like having a 15 or having a 17 is like so irrelevant. Yeah, no, I'm saying tier 15 is like is irrelevant. Like it's just a harder tier 14 for the most part, because you might get like
서두르도록.
when you go for this like arena mod, like there are single arena mods that are good, but you'd almost always rather have like a quad dupe divine card over an arena mod. So it feels like a pity,
준비는 끝났다. 이건
like a pity offering.
거다. 끝장을 내주지.
I guess maybe that's what it is in the end. Maybe that's acceptable. A pity offering of being able to roll 1 arena mod line.
함장님
서두르도록.
They do think it's kind of a failure by
쓰시길.
Smilegate that the arena equipment doesn't feel great to use. And that's probably just my own bias, because they are genuinely like pretty mid for every character that's not called 9. But they should have had like, but I guess having support ones would have been really bad. Drawing an exhaust card, useless. Bone, useless. Shield, useless. These are all useless. They're literally all useless. There's no exhaust cards either. Yeah, like, I can't even take one because they're all bad, right? Tier 16 is the only tier you know. I don't want to do tier 16 purely because of discards. If discards weren't a thing, I'd be more than happy to do them. But tier 6, but like, I don't have Cernial 2 to 9 discards, so it's such a headache. Like, that is literally the least fun I have in the game, dealing with the discard mechanic. These are all wrong.
한가한가
I didn't get
보군.
offered that though.
어서 오세요. 기다리고 새 물건들이요. 손님분
Both useless.
다시 찾아와 주세요.
This guy. I don't need any of these. Yeah, they're all epiphanied. Can I box it? Oh. You know, I don't think I've bought this guy yet. Let's see how bad it goes. Played with this card once, it was on 9. When he read this card, I was like, yeah, no, never again. No, seriously. It's so bad. It's so ugly. It's like, oh good, I just die a painful, horrible death. And like, even when you do finish it out, you're like, that was horrible. I mean, obviously hitting the 180, like, the perfect deck is nice, but
이건
I feel like my sanity is worth more than that, no? Surely. More gold. Pretty useless fight. Taking the speedrun options, I guess, to make the run go a bit faster.
좀 위험하지 않을까?
제대로 싸워볼까? 그래. 어디 실컷 날
I almost didn't
뛰어보자.
notice that Khaleesi's Vulture was already in hand.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 앞.
야,
끝장을 내주지.
Yeah.
끝장을 내주지.
No, seriously, like, when he gets this card, that makes it more fun. Yeah, maybe more fun for the viewer to watch me lose my mind.
좋다.
다음 공격에
Definitely not more fun for me.
이건
Definitely not more fun for me. The one having not a good time. Ow. Damn. That hurt.
내가 우리는 승리할 것이다. 서두르도록 마음껏 바랄게 봐라. 준비는 끝났. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
Where are my Narja? Oh, I don't have any Narja healing anymore. That's right, I took it all out.
뭘 하면 되지? 끝없는
Well, here it is.
모든
It's all veracity.
힘을 빌려줘.
The one problem with Narja is that the healing is kind of unreliable, if impossible to find. You playing wrong, you must not rely on mid characters to do all the work. I always bring it back up. Oh. Eternal Stone. I love rocks. I'll take it. Yeah, but I don't own an OP character like that, so I can't do that. I am not a proud Serenial owner. I'm not a proud E2 Serenial owner. Oh. I think I need to fight this guy for something. Like this. Or some achievement.
이건 좀 앞.
자,
서두르도록.
아,
Oh, there goes 9. Hopefully the guy's not fighting back. Hopefully just AFKs. He is fighting back. He does how much damage? Oh, thank you for coming back so fast, 9. But I fear you don't have any cards. Does either draw his Vulture Projection, or... It is, okay, it only draws Vulture Projection, what am I saying?
준비됐어.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
움직여보지. 내가 나서지. 전부
Shield it fully?
끝장을
Shield it
내주지.
fully? Oh, I can. Who say he's standing? All my units have good stats. Only one of my defense has 59 crit.
준비는 끝났다. 비켜.
Yeah, you're carried by Serenial.
끝없는
Don't lie.
내게 힘을 빌려줘.
움직여보지. 모두
Weekend's gonna be really useful later. I don't rely on 9. Yeah, I mean, I'm relying on 9 for my own sanity.
준비됐어.
She makes the game so much more straightforward.
모처럼
서두르도록.
I'm more than happy to abuse this character,
내가 나서지.
to be honest. Nope. Yep,
끝장을 내주지.
you're wrong.
움직여 쓰러지지 마라. 버틸 수 있다면
Okay, I should have spit on him with Alcia. My bad, should have done this earlier. What a worthless event. Is that a Divine Epiphany at the end? I think it is. It's not that worthless. I'm just complaining to complain. 140 creds is not even that bad. I don't know why I'm saying it's bad. Meditation to continue re-rolling the Boundless Hunger. Veracity. Okay, there it is. It's a little early, but I just hope the copy works out in my favor.
어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서
You're moving
오세요.
more right. I'm already at 5 removes anyways.
기다리고
So I'm just looking
기다리신
for
새 물건들이요.
utility.
손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 고르시는 동안 한 감사 살아있으면 또
Man, seriously, with Hugo, 9, Mika? Where am I fitting a Cernial? But you just said... You said 9 just now. You're abusing 9, no? 9 abuser. Uh-oh, 9 abuser. We have a filthy 9 abuser in our midst. I still need draw with this Narja thing, sadly, but she's almost pretty self-sufficient. I think she almost cycles everything herself.
막아내겠다.
No, she's 3 cards.
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아프다.
Oh, it's this guy again. What the heck?
함장님,
서두르도록.
다음
We love this
공격이
castle one more time.
있으시게.
이건
Oh, one more time.
좋다.
Do you think 9 is the best Chaos unit? Yes. Yes. Cernial Beyond, E2 Cernial Beyond is definitely way better, but as an E0 unit, I think 9 is the best Chaos unit. Because, obviously, I mean, you already talked about it, right? The issue with 9 is that she loses hardcore to discard if you get unlucky.
모처럼
서두르도록.
And obviously, that's like one of the more common
거다.
debuffs you can see.
준비는 끝.
And so it's actually a really big deal to like be able to lose to this card. Sorry, let me check something really quickly. Almost hungry, so it's my time. Okay. So I am allowed to play it consecutively. That's good to know. But yeah, that's like a huge like deficit or the huge mark against 9 is the fact that you can't lose at this card, which means that it's way harder to consistently get through tier 16 runs. Whereas E2 Cernial and beyond can ram straight through it. So that's like, so at E0 again, best character, like definitely above Cernial at the moment, just because of the raw shilling that they're doing. But if you were to consider like base power, because I think E2 is when like people consider that you properly invest in a character. If you properly invest in a character, then Cernial E2 is way better than 9 for a lot of chaoses. Just because she gives you so much fluff. E2 Cernial dumpster over all of chaos, yeah, exactly. Like it just rips everything apart. 85% was a Hue carry. AI literally targets 9 Hue discard every time. Yeah, I know, right? The only, or rather the best thing with Hugo 9 is that it can only discard one of them at the start. You will be getting one of your upgrades off. Like they can't rip away both from you. They can only rip away one. So it ends up being fine. It's such a funny way for it to like end up working out. Is that it can't grief you super hard, it only grief you half as hard. Like Whoopee. Or Yippee rather. Yippee! Bad order. I could've killed it with Alcia. Debuff. I feel like I say that like every 5. Like every 3rd fight I go, my bad, I should've cast Alcia. I will never learn my lesson. I'm pretty sure I say that also every time. It's always, my bad, should've used Alcia? I will not learn my lesson. Say like 10 times a stream in Seasonal Chaos. Or upgrade taking one wasn't gonna stop the pain. Real. Can we define ourselves? What is this? Fixed damage for each ally. Worthless. These are all... Everything increases stress. Fixed damage for each exhaust card is also worthless. Might as well take this then. I already hit the Epiphany. Chizuru's looking for... Oh, there we go.
크레딧.
Flashbang's really good for generic shenanigans. I don't think there's anything else I need for this
살아있으면 또
Narja
봐요.
build. Probably just the 10% damage reduction from Starcloak. 900, huh? I love making money. I mean, I would have used a lot more if I got unlucky with Narja stuff. Like I said, I mean, like I've told you multiple times, like it's all about like it's all about best practices for that one run that I do miss or do end up missing on. Because there have been a lot of runs where I like get up to like 280 credit costs, and that would be like literally all that 900 out. In fact, now that I think about it, it actually is a bit more common than I would like. Or it's rather pretty common to actually get up to that number. Oh, undiscounted. That's only one turn. So I can't pre-discount if I can hold it for the future turns. Definitely have made your life easier by buying some defense equipment. I mean, while you're not wrong, like, does the run look like I need more defense? Like, right now, I feel like the way you rate characters in Chaos is you rate them based on how efficient they make your run. So like 9 is really good because I'm allowed to min-max. Not only does she clear automatically with Ironclad, she also allows me to be a lot messier with my builds, and that in turn leads to being able to like have way more credits overall, because every blue equip you have, like let's say that I equip 6 blue equips across my, like just 6 blue equips, right? That's 90, that's 180 credits. Those 180 credits very frequently do end up representing like the last meditation or the last remove that you hit in like more difficult runs. Even more if they're gold equips, because gold equips are 60 credits, right? So instead of 180, it ends up being 360, and that's easily like a meditate and a half at the end. So that's why I try not to equip, because I'm not running in content that needs it, and also you might need that amount, and I just do it for, like, I'm not really using my brain in these runs, unless they're the discard ones. Oh, my bad. Is that invincibility? Did I just use my ego skill? Oh. Prioritize swipe over E2 Chizuru to make it playable. Yeah, that's not happening. We'll be waiting for pity on that. Bye, Kalipe. Bye, Kalipe. Now we pray for the 50-50 win on Narja. Poppy event.
무사히 완수했군요. 이제 보스부터 확인할까요?
That's fine. I missed the other Divine, which is the risk that I was running with. Obviously I'm a bit miffed, but like that it's also not, like if it was tier 18 it'd be easy to solve, but I can live with like a 2 and 2. That means my Narja is running a 4 card deck because she has 4 cards. Almost 1k, should have been 1k. So yeah, she has 4 Boneless Hungers and 2 other cards. That's 6 cards, and then 2 of them cycle themselves, so it's a 4 card deck. So that means the Narja DPSs have to cycle their own cards in order for it to work. Which is pretty annoying, but should be possible. Always be salty about your spending habits, by the way. I know, I
오셨군요,
figured.
함장님. 잠시 기다려주시면 금방 도와드리겠습니다.
Why is this guy floating infinite money? Hello? Why is his credit so high? Roll for tier 15. I hate discards, man.
다음부터는 더 조심하세요.
So who would be the
그냥
easiest
두더지지 말고.
character to play with this? It probably just has to be Divine
저력에
Epiphany.
네,
If I'm hitting
감사합니다.
Chizuru, it has to be Divine Epiphany on Tsukiyomi and draw one. If I do that, then it's a one card deck, so it slots in perfectly with the Narja deck. So I need the Tsukiyomi Divine Epiphany and split it in half probably. So it'd be like 3 and 1. So it'd be 2 cards. Tier 14 then? I mean, tier 14 and tier 13 are no diff for the most part. Yeah, the Narj deck's close. Honestly, missing that last Divine does affect it a lot. Because they go from... It's 2 times. I mean, they didn't need these voluntary controls and shackles. Not like it could have... Yeah, that means I should have gotten an upgrade on this voluntary control. Because I would have fueled the veracities with just this. I only needed the 3, 6. This would have been enough. I mean, yeah. Yeah, actually missing the balance hunger is actually a really big deal. 4 card deck instead of a 2 card deck. And I have too much veracity. I mean, that's what exhaust is for. I can always exhaust one of the shackles, but I would have had a 1 card deck if I was able to exhaust. That's fine. Let's try the Chizuru thing one more time, even though it doesn't work. I do have a different Chizuru thing that I can try running.
대기하고 있었어.
Time to grab some divines.
무슨 일이야?
Real. What was it? Was this one better or was this one better? Definitely this one. And then Ray maintains her silliness. There's not enough draw. There's too many cards for sure, but this Chizuru deck wasn't going to work out anyways in the long run. Okay, I missed all my gear bags. I just want to see like the upper limit for this, because again, being told that Chizuru is broken by like multiple people, I just want to see if it's even
넷! 흐름이 느껴져요.
if it's like a real comment or if it's just people coping. I mean, it's all just people coping.
제가 해볼게요.
준비됐어.
Okay, this will reduce something. Works once reduced. I missed all the reductions. I mean, it doesn't matter actually, because it's guaranteed to hit Bounty Hunt.
베어 짙은 어둠으로 갑니다. 베어야만
Bro, do not undiscount yourself. Undiscount yourself. Why? Why does Shadow of the Moon undiscount itself so easily?
힘을
I don't get it.
이용해서라도
I don't get it.
부르셨나? 맡겨두세요.
Oh, I should have kept it in hand. That's my bad, because now I have to deal with the bleed. That's actually a pretty big mistake.
네, 제가 해볼게요.
Yeah, I should be keeping the Shadow of the Moon no matter what. Also ran out
짙은 어둠으로
okay. Also ran out of Boundless Hunger. That's a mistake for sure as well.
부르셨나요? 함장님, 이번 공격은
I can
강력합니다.
discard shackles
막아내지
here.
않으면 위험할 거예요.
준비됐어.
Boundless Hunger.
못 참.
Or maybe I should have kept. No, I should have. Oh, I should be discarding Voluntary Control.
준비됐어.
Because Shackles does play itself automatically.
못 참.
That's my mistake as well.
남자는 없습니다.
Okay, every time Shadow of the Moon eats a discount,
뭘 하면 되지?
isn't that really bad for me? Like, isn't that really, really bad?
끝은
Like, Shadow of the Moon might genuinely be the worst card in my hand for that alone.
네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
I'll play it now so I can get it back by the time the turn's over. So again, I fear I must emphasize that this damage is pathetic. This character is someone's goat. So I get 2 discounts. Hopefully, it's 2 at once, so it'll be on one of these. This is already at bind 4. Might as well let it rip. Or should I play Oni Hunt? No, it doesn't really matter the order. I get as many free of these as possible. This build does need fixing, yeah. So I need to keep Bound at Dusk, essentially. I need to keep Bound at Dusk, get the -1s, and then I need to get draw 1 on Oni Hunt. This tier 16? No. This is just me on Nebula Boss to sanity check damage of this character. I should have played the first one. Play this now. I have Tsukiyomi, so I should be able to get it back. I'm missing a lot of free damage. Deny the bleed. I mean, the bright side of this Chizuru thing is that I am like low-key immortal because of all the free healing between Veracity and Bound at, my bad, Shadow of the Moon at the very end. It's like 3 HP over and over again. Let's just like activate Fall Control. Dude, flipping Shadow of the Moon is so bad. It's so bad. I don't know. I must be missing something. I don't get how this is supposed to be that good. I'm pretty sure it's because of, okay, you know what? It's most likely because I don't have Bound at Dusk. I'm missing a lot of damage on Shadow of the Moon without Bound at Dusk. Yeah, okay, fused then, gave me a bleed. Great. Thank you, Shadow of the Moon. I have no draw because I don't have a Divine Epiphany Oni Hunt. We're on turn 5, and I haven't even procced the heal yet. I didn't even have Bottomless Hunger. Again, I know the build isn't that good, but I was hoping for more. Oh! Oh wait, no, I did put my arms on Chizuru, right? Wait. Do I have items on Chizuru? I should, right? I'm pretty sure I put my items back on Chizuru after the run, because here's my character. I was playing her, okay. So it's not because I don't have items on her. I was gonna say, it might be my fault, but I feel like certain it's not my fault. Like, pretty sure she sells my good stuff. I should just ram this. We'll discount eventually. Discount bleed. And then it removes the discount on this next attack, right? Oh, it won't. And no point in keeping that because of how the combine works. Okay, dodge all the things this time. It's killing me. Wait, it's killing me. Wait, it's super killing me. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it will, because it has I have DR right now. Oh, haste. Nice. I get haste. Oh, please, don't hit me too hard. Don't hit me too hard, please. I don't want to die a painful death. Okay, thank you. Okay.
뭘 하면 돼?
Happy days.
모처럼
There goes my discount.
열어라.
'Cause why not?
배어야만
9.5, ran it. Tried to ram it immediately, because it doesn't scale any higher. Oh, I should have. My bad. There should be contaminant spores on that.
결단을 야. 배어야만 결단 용서는 없습니다. 부르셨나? 제가 해볼게요.
This is. Where is the damage? I'm dead. Where's the damage was it coming from? I'm not even close to halfway done. I get that I'm missing like a lot of casts and my Ray is not properly built, but like even Beryl doesn't need as much hand holding. Who's the try Ray or Ray?
필요한가요? 아, 검처럼 말이죠.
Dude, I hate this Chizuru girl. Oops. I hate this Chizuru girl. Every time I play her, I just feel like I'm baited into wasting my time building her. Like, I need someone to post a video that like looks impressive, that isn't reliant on like 3 Divine Epiphanies across, or like 3 Gigabits Divine Epiphany decks across all 3 characters.
여기가
Or
카오스
like 2
아닌가요?
Divine Epiphany decks across 2 characters, because like Chizuru needs to hit this, and then like Narja needs to hit this, and then Ray needs to have like some perfect looking other thing going on. Like, I don't get it, man. I
뭘
don't get it.
하면 되지?
This ain't good enough.
명령을 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 네.
Which is discard Shackles again, even though it's the better one. Because you don't need to play it. Oh, okay, my bad.
산산 물결이 퍼지듯 준비됐어. 어디 피어나는 안개 면 낮게 가라앉는
I don't have I just realized I don't have the
물결이 퍼지듯
Dark Mist stance.
명령 피어나는 안개 낮게 가라앉는
Right, I need to refresh until I hit Dark Mist stance.
참사입니다.
That's what it was.
피어나는 안개 낮게 가라앉는
Okay, this is already so much cooler. I'm pretty sure damage is worse.
퍼지듯
It's so much funnier looking at this. Loop.
낮게
You go Rin! You go Rin!
검은 안개
Keep animating that guy. Yippee! No morale, no happiness.
뭘 한- 모처럼
Oh my god, now all the gearbacks want to play. What the hell?
흐드러지는 연전.
This is definitely not the right order for gearbacks. Dear god.
모처럼 제가 해볼게요.
Ouch.
모처럼 맡겨주세요. 준비돼. 부르셨나? 흐름이 느껴져요. 흐름이 느껴져요. 제가 해볼게요. 명령을 물결이 퍼지듯 참사 피어나는
핑퐁.
안개
Still no discount.
낮게 가라앉는
Or still no Dark Mist stance, because I'm a noob that deleted the
참사
Dark Mist
물결이
Rush card.
퍼지듯
Yippee!
피어나는 안개 뭘 끝없는 곧 낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개
It's even worse damage than than Ray. It didn't have the appropriate stuff.
준비됐어.
Oh my god.
어디
Okay, now it's active though.
모처럼 참사합니다. 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 피어나는 안개 참사합니다. 낮게 가라앉는
Slash, slash, slash.
명령을
Oh, now we're cooking.
물결이 퍼지듯
Oh yeah, this is way more damage than Chizuru now.
낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 피어나는 안개
Okay, now we're slicing and
낮게
dicing.
가라앉는
So much less effort,
검은 안개
so much less RNG, so much less head scratching.
맡겨주세요.
Setup's a bit too long, but that's because my turn 1 was incorrect, I think. The other issue is that, yeah, this needs... I need a proper Narja deck.
모처럼 뭘 하면 되지?
Yeah, I need
준비됐어.
it needs to be a totally different deck for Narja to make this work on her.
참사합니다.
Or Banshee Dimensional skill cards, yeah, exactly.
명령을 낮게 가라앉는
This Narja deck was built for
참사
Chizuru.
물결이 퍼지듯
Dude, I'm so sad. I should have made this deck for Rin instead. Like,
낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개. 부르셨나? 맡겨주세요. 제가 해볼게요.
turn 5, despite having a way worse initial turn,
뭘 한?
we're about to approach the...
물결이
Oh, whoops.
퍼지듯
What the heck? Oh, I drew into it. That's my bad. I missed one
피어나는
cast.
안개. 참사합니다. 낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개.
Damage low now.
퍼지듯 참사 피어나는 안개. 낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개.
I guess one point in Chizuru's position is that like she relies on base or on damage buffs way less than Rin does, because Rin really needs to have damage in your deck.
맡겨주세요. 제가 해볼게요.
I think Chizuru dies on this turn as well.
준비됐어. 뭘
6.
모처럼 명령 물결이 퍼지듯 참산 피어나는 안개. 명령
I have more than enough mana for all this.
검은 안개. 준비됐어. 끝없는 곧 물결이 퍼지듯 참산 피어나는 안개. 명 낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개. 참사 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 피어나는 안개. 낮게 가라앉는.
Although I guess this deck, the Chizuru deck I had didn't have Divine Epiphanies.
부르셨나요?
To be fair, this one only has one, but it's still a pretty high roll Divine Epiphany to hit.
뭘
I guess you could argue that this is still, I mean, the damage is still higher, but I wonder how much better Chizuru does if I have a Divine Epiphany for her. I'm just gonna skew the testing and pop this, because I am biased against this girl. Or biased against Rin. I will give Rin the best possible build. Or about rather best possible output. Just to prove how much of this is just me having built Narja the quote unquote incorrect way. Oh, damage is still not that much higher. Well enough.
참사합니다. 피어나는 안개.
Plus 50-ish. Or
검은 안개.
on these.
명령 물결이 퍼지듯 참사 피어나는 안개. 낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개. 명령 물결이 퍼지듯 참사합니다. 피어나는 안개. 낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개.
13k. Yeah, this is just still more damage output than the Chizuru version.
이대론 위험해.
Without the correct base epiphany on Rin. And actually, also worse weapons on Rin too. Now that I think about it.
관리가
Because Rin has just a crit increaser. Oh, I guess she has M4's Cube.
검차란 말이죠.
I'm pretty sure that Chizuru had like... Let me check. I think this Chizuru build had... Oh.
조력에 네 감사합니다.
Yeah, Chizuru had Dagger with a 20% multiplier from the Arena equip. Oh no, this is not the right build. It's this one. Yeah, this one also had Cube, but it had okay, at start of battle, it had 30% as well. It had even more damage mods than the Rin. So this actually was a better build regardless, because it had way higher base damage. And it had one more morale because it's a psionic character. So yeah, the Chizuru build is not even that far off. So crazy. Okay, I guess I need to fix Rin, but am I still gonna chase Chizuru? Or should I just go for like a barrel, a far fun barrel thing? I think I should probably fix like Ray or something. So how am I fixing Ray? I need to get more morale, I guess. But how am I getting
네,
morale?
레이입니다.
Because this build was meant for the AFK build that I made with Felipe and 9. But I do need the exact same thing, don't I? Because it needs Spore Harvester again. I guess it's close enough. Like, whatever. One resolve instead of one morale. It's not... Oh, it's Dark Condensation that I would need, though. Rin tier 16, let's go! No. No. If I'm going for Rin or Chizuru, no, if it's for Rin, I need this Dark Condensation to buff the Black Dance a lot more. Strike of Darkness ends up being removed. Also, I just realized Chizuru was benefiting from the Strike of Darkness as well. So Chizuru was actually actively getting way more buffs than Rin was, and still did, like, overall, like, 50% less damage. Use the reroll save data. Yeah, no, I agree. I should be using it. But the only reason why I don't want to is because this Rin's, like, to be clear, I don't think this Rin build is hard to get. Because in the end, you're going for, like, quad dupe on Dark Mist. And you, like, this... You only need to hit one version of -1 AP on Annihilation, and then you just dupe one of them, right? So this is not even a hard build to find. My issue is that I need a better... Or I want better damage items here. And then I need to swap out this Dark Mist Inner Art
관리가
for
필요한가요?
a Drawing Slash with Draw 1.
검처럼 말이죠.
Like Generic Epiphany, Draw 1. Actually, is that even a thing? I keep saying that I want that, but I don't even think you can do that. I'm pretty sure Drawing Slash will always be... Can never get +1 draw. It's always going to be like +1 morale or something. So it have to be Divine Epiphany on Drawing Slash +1 draw, and then Divine Epiphany on Annihilation. Which again is possible, because as you can see here, I have Divine Epiphany on Dark Inner Mist. So this should be gone in exchange for the Drawing Slash, so I have immediate value. Because again, my Rin was behind in damage because she took 2 whole turns to start rolling, and she still overtook Chizuru in the end. And my Chizuru run started off very strong. So yeah. It's just that this Rin deck has 2 flaws. Bad armor. Bad armor, bad weapon, and no Drawing Slash. And obviously I would love to have morale on this. So I'm already, and you can't reroll this into morale. So there's a lot of reasons why I would want to just make a new Rin deck. Okay, who? Should I do this Selena thing then? The Selena concept does not seem hard to set up. Because you're just going for this high power scope. And then this target, or this target spotted probably. Or this one. Doesn't really matter whichever one you want. Just get rid of it. Then you play this drone bombing. So you need 2 cards. You can keep Sniper's Domain actually if you're going for the Luke concept, because that's what people are doing with Luke. Yeah, maybe I'll do the Selena thing, just to do a full follow-up meme with Luke. I don't know if it'll be better, but it will be pretty funny. A full follow-up team. Sure, we'll do Selena. Now we can continue playing this. I don't know if I trust this Fury thing. I don't trust that Fury one at all, actually. I'm gonna reroll that. Here's... Am I obligated to run this? This somehow feels like it's spoiled cursing me. Fortitude discard. Yes. I feel like I'm being cursed. But if I play it like this, I only have...
古いんが
い 아니면 일찍 퇴근해도 되는 건
I'm really about to just be in hell farming for Narja, huh? Alright, you know what? Sure, fine. I'll farm for Narja for the rest of the day. I'm down. Dear God, I can't believe I can't believe I got cursed. I got cursed, man. This fucking spoiled guy. Give and take. Got to end of a run with only one of Selena's cards hitting Epiphany. Something feels different this season for sure. Yeah. It feels weird. I mean, it's probably just it's because last season you just reset the run. That's the entire difference. This season you don't reset the run immediately, but this season you do reset the run. So last season, I said it before about like season 1 or pre-season 1 where certain things about the game just feel way worse. But it's probably because you weren't actively paying attention before. I'm probably gonna skip this. Do I skip this? Dude, why all these paths look like garbage? Oh, so complicated looking. What the hell? This cheater, use what you have! No! I will cheat! Look, it discards the... Look, it's either discarding Hunting Instinct or Hue. It's not having to both. It's fine. I ain't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because of like confirmation bias, because now it's really, really important to hit any Epiphany, whereas in the past, you were happy with hitting one Epiphany, right, to even start the run, or to just reset. So now that we're looking for even one Epiphany, we're like really keenly remembering was at least see one. But yeah, again, last season, we would just like, it would just been like, oh, no Epiphany before copy, reset, don't care, move on. Well, you just discard the run from your memory entirely if you missed. I think psychologically that's a huge difference. And that's why like now it's like much easier to be like, wow, I'm missing a lot these days. But odds are you probably missed just as much. But because you like stopped playing as much, you stopped playing sooner in your session, you didn't really pay attention to failed runs, this and that. Twice in a row, by the way. Twice in a row. It discarded Hue twice in a row. Why I hate this fucking modifier. I missed Hue twice in a row. Every time I play this affix, it's always missing Hue constantly. Holy. Spirit. Stay low. Oh no, it's, yeah, stay low and then go up after one to dodge the ugly buffs. 3 times in a row. Foiled. I'm just saying. I just hit 3 20% in a row. 3 20% in a row. Surely you can't blame me. Surely you cannot blame me. 3 20%. Try to reroll. I have 3 shops before. I have to go credit maxing. I need 80, 120, 160. So I need 320 credits to afford all the thingies. Time to leave? Nah, I have 3 shops coming up. I get really lucky with shops. I didn't activate Alcia. Classic. It would have died with Alcia. Oh, I crit. Never punished. It's too easy. It's too easy. Just crit. Just crit. Ooh. Looty. Oh wow. Look, it didn't discard for once. Crazy. Is that Divine Epiphany? These all suck. Okay, this might be approaching, this one might be approaching restart territory. I have to fix Shackles and another one. Might just probably a Rinda. It discarded Q again. I've entered a fight or a discard phase 5 times.
버틸 수 있다면
I've hit a 20%. It's a starting hue 4 out of 5 times so far. 4 out of 5 times is a starting hue. 20% by the way. Looking more like an 80% for me. The worst part is that it's not even like a anomaly. I think the last time I took the discard affix, it also discarded hue multiple times in a row. Ooh. I love this place. Oh, I dodged it this time. Boy.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
I'm gonna rely on Q, I'm gonna rely on Hunting Instinct, just in case it discards it again. Okay, dodged, finally.
준비는 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플.
가라. 라이트. 가라. 뭐 좋은
나쁘지
생각.
않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요. 뭘
내 도움이 걱정하지 마라.
서두르도록 마음껏.
Oh wow, I dodged a 1 and 9 for once. That's crazy.
준비는 끝났다. 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까?
Oh, wait a second. What did I just take? I thought I was gonna do damage. Oops.
서두르도록 준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Okay, we'll sell all these. I'll make 80. I'll make it 200, so I need to make 160 more, or 150 more. I got 130 more. I got this. That's good. So I'm almost guaranteed to make enough. Actually, am I? Oh yeah, I have a elite fight, so I'm guaranteed to get all 3 reroll attempts. A lot of tries on Balm's Hunger.
여기서 계획을 다시 점검해
Should I take the veracity version? Do I care about the veracity version? Not really, right? I mean, it's his healing. I have complained about healing a lot.
마침 잘 됐어.
And it's more controllable as well.
쉬고 싶어 했거든.
I mean, I don't even know.
한가한가
Okay,
보군.
there's not even a point in really deciding. I'll take this one. But there's no point in deciding and contemplating because I can't keep this run anyways. Once they hit. 'Cause I don't think I'll have enough money to. Oh,
뭐
there
좋은
goes
생각.
Q again.
사냥 시작이다.
On Q.
소용없다. 곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
내 도움이
On an elite fight too, that scales really fast. So the last fight I had was a really low, a very like
뭐 좋은
low
생각.
pressure
걱정하지
fight.
마라.
So Hugh didn't get started, and now that I'm in like a real fight, Hugh's
라이트닝 링.
booming itself for fun.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
조기 퇴근의 기회예요.
Voluntary control. I would have wanted the upgrade version if I'm going for this thin Narja concept. I need 160 next.
여기서 계획을 다시 점검해 보도록 하지.
So I need money from this. Oh, I could always fight to guarantee it. I guess I'm forced to fight to guarantee the money. Ah, the worst fight possible.
좀 위험하지
Am I
않을까?
taking Hunting Instinct still?
내 도움이 필요한가?
I have to risk it. Because if I discard Hugh late, then I'm really screwed. But if I at least use Hunting Instinct, then I have some sort of plays for the future.
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플.
가라. 라이트.
Oh, Alcia again.
곤란해하시니
I think this time it didn't matter. It was just one level 1 Q.
빌려드리지요.
It wouldn't have killed unless it was the bugged version. Bugged Alcia would have punched me. Oh, I got lucky. No Q discard. Lucky me. The fight that actually mattered a lot because I would have died. Oh, terrible, terrible death. Sell. We get 160, 200, and then we reroll. Haki has the hit. Nope.
여기서 계획을 다시
Alright, we'll beat the boss and then go again then. Cause yeah, with this, I don't think there's a point in
걸맞는 적이로군요. 아,
뭐 좋은
maybe
생각이나.
beat the boss.
준비는 끝났다.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
서두르도록.
I'm too poor to afford future meditation. That's the main reason why I'm willing to reroll or to reset after this run. Because my next thing will cost me 200 credits, and that's pretty hard to farm up at this point.
서두르도록.
준비된 소용없다.
I mean, it's not impossible to farm up 200 credits from now on. So that means I can't get
막아내겠다.
I wouldn't be able to even see. Okay,
뭘 하면 되지?
I'm sure not playing that.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
아,
서두르도록. 더 정확하게. 이건
I still have Narja's thing active.
준비는 좋다.
Not shit on this thing.
실력 좀
의지가 침잠할 때
Alright, well.
절망이 입을 벌리지.
Alright, let's dip. Okay, I didn't even die properly. Funny. Oh wait, did I?
일은 모두 끝났다.
Okay, they get the rewards. Oh my god, I was about to say, did I miss the rewards for moving too fast? We'll trash these so I don't have to look at them.
좋아.
I also didn't get Ironclad, so kind of fine with leaving there early. Rare card, we'll skip this. I think I could have taken the neutral, but probably no point in risking that. Legendary, decreased HP is probably fine. Actually, is that true? I'd have to draw... I probably rest a lot on the way up. Let's take it. Okay, they're both terrible. I probably should have taken it just for the stats. Being very greedy by not taking it. Shop. Shop. Let's see. None of these routes seem particularly good. I'll just go down and then up. So you can collect a rest and heal up.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Almost hunger nice and early. Maybe we'll hit a miracle again. Walk of Life. So ideally I hit a Divine Epiphany, obviously, and then the follow-ups would be... My follow-up would be having an upgrade on Veracity, because it would discount itself, right? The 3.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
사냥 시작이다.
I'm looking for... Oh hey, I didn't discard you. Nice.
실력 좀 볼까?
On a hard fight too.
준비는 끝났다.
Right?
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라. 서두르도록 마음껏 바라봐라.
Good on that one. That's even more valuable than creating the other one.
제거한다.
엄청났어.
서두르도록 이건 좀 아플 거다.
준비됐어.
Let's die. Did I miss a cast? I'll just use this girl. Go, Gaia! Murder!
준비는 끝났다.
Protection, sure. That's at least keepable. Q discarded on a meaningless fight. Not bad.
사냥 시작이다.
지켜줘. 서두를 들어. 비켜.
I need some pretty decent Hugo epiphanies, but I don't know if it's worth building Hugo on a one
준비는
or on this
좋다.
map.
실력.
나쁘지 않네요.
I think it's definitely not worth building Hugo on this map. Tier 16 is worth for supports, not for many other characters. I'm trying to think how it would be beneficial for someone like Rin. I guess Belligerence would actually be quite good on Rin.
장소했으니까 반드시
No, it wouldn't be. It had to draw early. Actually, no, Belligerence would be okay on Rin, because they could draw all the support cards. Interesting.
뭐 좋은 생각인. 라이트닝 빙고.
서두를 들어. 무슨
You think should be drafting Belligerence, huh? He's a bit better than I expected, yeah. I might have been making a mistake with Rin, because they could get Belligerence, and then Belligerence lets me go +1 AP on it for free. And there's also, yeah, there's a lot of... I think there's a lot of value in Belligerence, at least. Could be wrong. Non-zero chance I'm overrating Belligerence's value.
엄청났어.
But it sounds good in my head.
준비는 마음껏 바랄게 봐라. 끝없는 고통. 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아프다.
라이트닝. 라이트.
너는
Probably a waste of an ult. Probably wasn't worth doing that. Maybe I should have cancelled it. 672. Could have been AoE. Probably didn't matter that much. These creatures.
이건 좀 아플 것
나쁘지
버틸 수
않네요.
있다면
칭찬해드릴게요.
Still no epiphany. I could probably go in for help decreasing for more money, but I think removes do end up being a bit more efficient overall. Question becomes, what am I removing? I can't remove shackles, but there's no upgrade. I'm pretty sure I just have to have shackles as a permanent ray exhaust target, unfortunately. I feel like you do just end up running Ray, Narja permanently. Because Ray can very easily hold the spores and gear bags. And if you have,
여기서
if you're
계획을
drawn to a
다시
Bomb's Hunger,
점검해보도록 하지.
it bounces the
언제 오셨지?
other aspect very easily. Probably don't even spend.
또 봐요. 거기야?
I should be able to hit more events. This one should give me an epiphany, right? Yeah, targeted or random divine epiphany. So maybe it hits not the right one. We'll take the upgrade. It's a unique as well, so unless pressure to remove instantly. Check if I got an epiphany proc. If I didn't, then I can move on to the event probably, or the shop rather. Or should I take the fight into the event node? I don't know if I'll get another epiphany is the only problem. Maybe I'll take the fight into the event node. I think maybe that's higher percent chance of getting epiphany overall, or something worthwhile.
이건
I also have one of these left over. Maybe I should have saved that. Mealtime and Dingo howling. I think I can maybe get a fight off of this. Phantasm shackling. I can fight them. Shackles is being toggle, so that's probably domain, or it's shackles itself. Might as well trigger it then.
이건 좀
I have to draw into it though.
조기 퇴근의 기회예요.
Can't kill this thing too fast.
준비는 좋다.
I'll need a little bit of free stress for this. Wait, wasn't there an Epiphany on Shackles? Where'd it go? Huh? Wait, the game had an Epiphany on Shackles. Now it's gone. Where'd my Epiphany go? Did I make up the glow on the card? I'm so confused. I swear those glow on Shackles there. Must have imagined it then. Okay, no Epiphany period, and we're at the boss again already. It's probably another reset angle.
이 전투
Still
좀
nothing.
위험하지 않을까?
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Probably just leave now then, no. Maybe I'll hit the Shackles turn after.
넌
Not zero chance I see it coming up on the boss, so I guess I'll finish the boss off. I think it's never incorrect to stack up resources. I've been playing a lot or this much already.
서두르도록.
I'll keep playing, and so I'll probably end up hitting a bottleneck of Chaos Orbs.
준비됐어. 내 칭찬해드릴 힘을 빌려줘.
쉽게 당하진 않아.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까? 준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
곤란해하시니
Crit.
기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
Alcia never disappoints, always critting. Room. Yeesh. No Epiphany period.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠? 잘 살아있으면 또 봐요. 꼭
I still don't understand why my Shackles Epiphany went away.
다들 조심해요.
Is that why it's so hard to find stuff, maybe? Is the game bugging out and, like, re-rolling your Epiphany procs if you don't play them on the node you get them on?
서두르도록.
Because I swear I saw the Shackle Epiphany and then it went away. So if it is, like, just taking away Epiphanies if you don't activate in time, isn't that, like, really, really bad? I mean, I guess it's just,
힘을 빌려줘.
it's a crappy theory to justify how hard it is to get Epiphanies, but, yeah. Almost hungered to get Epiphanied. I discarded it instantly earlier. Funny.
고통.
This Narja is supposed to be 10 morale. One
준비. 모처럼
gave me domain.
터뜨려주지.
준비는 좋다.
So far and so far. Whatever. As long as I don't discard Hugh, boss will be dead. Yeah, honestly, a really lucky run. I don't think I discarded Hugh a single time where it mattered.
힘을 빌려줘.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Guessing zero damage. Fortitude moment. Could just cast 9's ego immediately instead of dealing 20 damage through like 5 hits.
무사히 완수했군요. 이제 보스부터 확인할까요?
I like doing it this way is like really fast because you have the 3 skips and then you're just out. It's like a very easy way to gain resources for chaos. Obviously not on this difficulty. You probably go on a lower difficulty or whatever difficulty gives you the max out of Radiant Life. Actually probably is the best difficulty for this then. Because I'm assuming the higher tier, or the higher the tier, the more Radiant Life you get. Or probably turbo farming currency. Be faceted. Money. Check where we're going. We have 1 event, 2 event, 3, 4, 5 with 2 shops. Or is below better? Below is better. So we go high and then we drop low afterwards here for the best route. We get 2 shops. Obviously, we're going to hope and assume that we hit the Epiphany by then. We shall see. We shall see. Almost Hunger procced. Good start. Up. Random Epiphany here. Hit 9.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
저기 퇴근의 기회예요.
내 도움이
87 damage. Why is that so low? Doesn't he have like automatic equips applied from the equilibrium thing? It's kind of scared they did so little just now to a random generic mob. Very monka mode.
이 전투 좀 위험하지 않을까?
이건 좀 아플 거다.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
Alright.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
That should die pretty easily. Lucky crit. Lucky crit equal lucky kill. Got the upgrade that I wanted. Activate Epiphany, sure. Why not? I mean, I guess it's not really that big of a deal, but I do wish they told us how Epiphanies worked. Like, am I griefing myself by introducing too many cards too soon, or is that just like a superstition that players have given themselves?
칭찬해드릴게요.
Kind of hard to say. Light? You're embracing light. I don't really care about the thing. Oh, I just attack them. I always feel bad about attacking these guys.
이건 좀
They'll
아플
respawn.
거다.
They've been respawning. It's fine.
서두르도록 버틸 수 있다면
They'll come back. Hope. Wait a second.
저기 퇴근의 기회예요.
It's experience strike. I don't care.
마음껏 바랄게 바라.
We'll see actually here if the experience strike goes away. So we'll move nodes. It still has it. So maybe I probably just missaw then
이
the previous
전투
time.
좀
이건 좀 아플
I
거다.
was hoping it's an upgrade. Thank you.
곤란해하시니
Good order as always. Play Alcia after playing the card.
준비는 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까?
Very lucky that Hugh's not being discarded.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Shouldn't matter about the next discard.
준비 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
It's actually been a hot minute since I discarded this card. Guess I can't complain too much when the next time it gets ripped out of my hand. Okay, Divine Epiphany on the worst Hugo card. Torch of Wrath. Probably should put that on Hugo for more damage. Let's go bottom. I should really be checking to see if I have a Pippin to proc, because maybe it is better just to not fight them.
의지가
Well.
천정할 때 절망이 입을 벌리지. 서두르도록. 이건
Card is so funny. What a terrifying character.
모처럼
Oh,
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
okay. You know, out of all times that for Hugh to get deleted, that is probably the best time
라이트닝 빙고!
for it to get deleted. Pretty happy with that timing. We get an Epiphany proc, and then I get the free thing here. Okay, that's good to know. Get event to attack on. I think the game does usually reward you for attacking. And stay low here to get the shop and the other one. Probably just the heal. Maybe just remove. Go weaken. This could be a boxable. No, there's not a box here.
확실하게 대처하시길.
Guess we'll six box ever.
사냥 시작이다.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
Lucky. Strange strike never got on Epiphany, huh?
퇴근의 기회예요.
한 번에 쓸어주지.
He might get removed here. Actually, got one kill though, so that's probably not a big deal.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다. 마음껏 그렇게 봐라.
Get one more back.
준비됐다는
좋다. 실력 좀 볼까? 서두르도록.
Break.
이건 좀 아플
Strike crit. Missed the dingo crit. I probably put that on Hugo, whoops. Alright, so no Epiphany on the funny thing again.
어라.
Probably lots to remove one of these. Just delete domain, I suppose. Do not need domain. Hopefully I proc. A few more fights to proc. World free means I might get lucky and hit. Hunting instincts. Unfortunate. It's probably like a 1 in 8 anyways. Not too sad.
좀
뭐 좋은
위험하지.
사냥 시작이다.
I've seen Epiphany. Hopefully that's Bottomless Hunger. It is not. It's Dingo Howling. Oh man.
좀 아플 거다.
Remember seeing this Epiphany.
힘을
I got too lucky. I got too lucky on non-tier 18. I could have just ended the entire. It's so unfortunate. I could have just been finished.
서두르도록.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Dingo Howling. Wouldn't even be a bad Hugo run. If the Divine hit Dingo Howling and became 0 cost.
어라. 언제 오셨지? 날 살아있으면 또 봐요.
Probably a mistake to go this route. Because the odds that I get a select Epiphany is really low. Yeah. Refined. Worthless. Dual attack. No Epiphany.
내
No
돈
Epiphany.
사냥 시작이다.
준비는
Of
이건
course,
좀
of
아플
course.
거다.
Wow, that's I mean, I guess it's pretty low odds to hit the Epiphany by now. Yeah, I don't know what the pause is for.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
의지가 침잠할 때 절망은 입을 벌리지.
Oh, it's back. What the heck? Is that a bug? I ult and the asset came back?
준비는 끝. 마음껏
Kind of funny, actually. Is there agony? Oh, from the Hugo.
실력 좀
소용없다.
Oh, I should do some pretty good damage. Yeah, it even says it's dying. What's that?
준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플
가라. 라이트닝 딩고.
퇴근의 기회예요.
서두르 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플.
가라.
준비는 끝났다.
라이트닝 딩고.
마음껏 바라게 봐라.
Gain an Epiphany. Okay. Now we gotta hope that we hit the Epiphany on boss again.
어라. 언제 오셨지?
Oh.
어서 참 살아있으면 또 봐요.
I got so rich this time because I had so many plus credits. Who's Epiphany?
조심히 싸워야
Okay, that's shackles.
좋다. 실력
사냥 시작이다.
서두르도록. 끝없는 고통.
I don't know which one I pick.
준비는 끝. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Another swing and miss on Bottomless Hunger.
못
Yeah, not too surprised that I missed. Not much. Because it is supposed to be rare. But I think the reason why I'm like more bummed is because I keep getting shot. I get Bottomless Hunger super early. Like I've seen Bottomless Hunger like second node 3 times in a row now.
내 도움이 걱정.
And I missed the Epiphany by the final boss all 3 times since 160. But again, to be fair, like it's kind of hard to complain that much because the last time I ran, I did hit the Divine Epiphany instantly. So it's like kind of weird to complain.
빈혈
It hasn't even been an hour since the start of this grind too, so it's not even that bad.
준비는 끝. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 버틸 수 있다면
It's just me being spoiled as always from the new season, actually being really easy to farm. And again, can't complain too much since at the very worst, I am grinding out currency.
있으시겠죠?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 벤투미군.
To get slapped.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝
The what?
라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Ta-da, lightning dingo! Ta-da, lightning dingo! Bye 9. 1 and 9 as always. Oh yeah, it's always a 1 and 9. Boss hits and I immediately mind break.
내 도움이 걱정하지 마라. 뭐 좋은 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Hugo solo.
라이트닝 빙고.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and get some water.
자, 내일은 연차 쓰겠습니다.
And hopefully when I'm back, the RNG works out. So, 2 minutes, guys. Or probably 3 minutes this time. BRB.
임무 완료. 결과는 마음에 드나?
Alright. Time to return to the grind. I'll have to delete 9s, I mean, it'll probably tell me when I need to delete them. Yeah, I'll probably just delete them when it tells me to. Because I'm not farming anything useful in 9 anyways.
좋아.
I guess I could be punished if I hit like a Gigabit 9 build, but it's probably not too hard to re-hit it. Free remove. Apparently it's bad because you get less epiphany chances, but I kind of doubt that's how that works. Again, hard to know. Creation or tranquility, these all suck. Those are actually like probably worst possible sightings. Triple event. It's probably down here. Take campfire just to take the edge off. Yeah, I'll probably go down bottom. Should have played down daggers first. Quick fix immediately. That means that. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 2 epiphany procs for some reason. Beat this. It poops out the Lumen or the Louis. Louis ends up being pretty nice. What's that? No epiphany. Classic.
뭘 끝없는 고통 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Failed epiphany attempt. Continue down bottom, I guess. I have no AoE. Fortunate.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
Kill most of them.
힘을 빌려줘.
사냥 시작이다.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
I think my Alcia has actually crit like 7 times in a row. Seems odd. Bit of a high roll scenario for her. Eesh.
준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 곤란해하시니 드릴게요. 기꺼이
Save some stress by not taking it. It's like +3 now instead of +1 or something. Another with. I feel like 9 has been eating all the epiphanies recently. A bit obnoxious.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
우와, 저기 퇴근의 기회예요.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Do I bother Cthulhu? I probably do. The odds that he drops orb are not 0.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Over again, as always. Alcia never will be played first.
빌려드리지요.
And she crit again. It's like 8 crits in a row. Oh my god.
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
내 도움이 필요한 벤츠리군.
I risk discarding Q3, which would be really bad. I'm pretty sure I'm denied the kill if I discard Q3.
서두르도록.
Lucky me.
바랄게 봐.
Well, it's not discarded. Orb? Nope. Gun is honestly like the worst thing to see on this team because I think none of the characters on this team need gun at all. Because Hugo would rather have maybe not. Maybe gun is fine. I think I'll risk the campfire here. Yeah, Hugo is fine with the extra attack thing,
위험하지 않을까?
이건
and
내 거다.
the other characters could really care less, I think.
사냥 시작이다.
Like, Narja and 9 are both defense scalers, so Gun is actually so trash.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 서두르게
나쁘지 않네요.
버틸 수 있다면
칭찬해드릴게요.
I discarded the Hue, so actually ironically protect it from being discarded. Because it activates after discard happens.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Alcia last as always. Probably could have killed with Alcia.
힘을 빌려드리지요.
She even crit this time, so yeah, would have killed with Alcia. Oopsies.
뭐 좋은
I think like +5 stress because of that mistake. If not more. I think every one of my... I think 9 is fully epiphanied. And it's like every single one of 9's cards. Oh no, it's only 2. Unless it... Oh, it's Hugo. Dude, everyone but Narja is getting epiphanies. I don't get it. Everyone but Narja is seeing an epiphany. Please. Please. Let me check. Wait, yeah, the Shackles epiphany disappeared. Wasn't there a Shackles epiphany? Wait, I want to check my VOD really quickly. Wait. I swear the epiphany deleted itself. Yeah, wait. My VOD shows Shackles, and now it's gone. Wait, there is a bug. Wait,
이건 좀 아플
what?
것 제거한다.
Wait, why am my epiphanies deleting themselves?
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
조기 퇴근의 기회예요.
Wait. What? I mean, I need to take this fight. Wait, why are my epiphanies deleting themselves? It's still gone. Bro.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
Okay, I need to report this later. I don't remember. What time is it here? 4:08. The VOD.
방금 그거 엄청났어.
That's twice now. So it's like when I get the epiphanies, I get an epiphany and then I go into an event and then the event deletes it.
준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려.
Wait, so like you're being Giga Punished for going to events then? No? Is that not what this implies? Wait, I got an entire proc removed for free. So if you see that you have an epiphany like queued up, you can't go to an event. Or is it events actively deny epiphany procs? I don't get it. Why am I losing my epiphanies? I hit this. I've been hitting this so often. It's not hit Bombs Hunger once. No, hit Hugh. Dude. I guess I mean, it's very rare to hit. Let me check. Shackles, nothing. Dude, I don't understand. Oh! I did not mean to click that. Whatever. It's fine. Well, if events are griefing, then it doesn't matter anyways. So I have 2 epiphanies now. Will they delete upon entering the next zone? I had one on a bunch of stuff. I mean, they should still be here because I'm entering in a battle node. So because I'm entering a battle node, I retain all of them.
확실하게 대처하시.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
I think that's what's happening.
준비는 끝났.
So I permanently lost my shackles because I entered.
빈혈.
Is that what's happening? Yeah, quick fix and Banner Daggers both kept their things. Dude, I've hit everything but a Narja card because shackles deleted itself.
서두르도록 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
I really wonder if I just lost bottomless like 4 times in a row. Good man, veracity. Great. Oh. Complain enough and you'll finally hit. Thank God. Okay, now I have like 1 chance to reroll. Because I hit it last. But I think with this, at least I'm willing to like go further. Because I have money.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
Unlike the last few times I would have done this.
진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
Am I down to push? Because it's only hit.
힘을 빌려줘.
Not down to push. No, I can't divine epic on something else. So I'm down to push for
준비는 끝났다.
뭘한 좀
down copy and then push, I think.
실력적.
라이트닝
빈혈.
뭐 좋은 빈틈이군.
뭘 소용없다. 끝없는 고통.
내 도움이 필요한가? 걱정하지 마라.
서두르도록. 버틸 수 있다면.
Will that? Well, I'll say I'll kill here.
뭐 좋은
Maybe.
생각.
I don't think so. I don't think I'll say it. What's present there? Alright, 1 reroll. I don't think I have epiphanies left. Oh, I do. Uh-oh. Okay, but I should have gotten this a long time ago. Because it then deleted my epiphany like 10 nodes ago. God, I hate this game. I hate this game. The fact that I caught it deleting it this time. Oh? Free me? No freedom. No freedom.
어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요. 말끔히 기다리고.
Okay, I have a decent amount of money. I'm gonna push past and see if I can roll into a divine. Is that worth it?
저기야, 조심히 싸워야 해.
I don't know if it's worth it or not.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
끝없는 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
They could always divine into a different one if we got super lucky. I go to the checkpoint on second half, I guess. I'll do that.
준비는 좋다. 실력적 더 정확하게. 이건 진압일 것.
라이트닝
노래는 끝이다.
Yeah, we'll go second half. Trying to burn all the meditates, see where it goes.
서두 마음껏.
The main problem is that they fixed the game so that you can roll both copies now. Or, it's not a problem, it's like a good fix, because now you don't get greedy for divining a replicated card. But
준비는 끝났다.
it is like something I have to remember that I could dupe the wrong one like I did last time.
전부 삼켜버려.
It's like not unlikely that happens.
제거한다.
Ooh, that is really bad timing.
사라지라고. 용병은
Okay, well, that's also bad timing by itself immediately.
노래는 끝이다. 시시.
I think Chris, I think I might rotate it. Maybe not
준비
crit.
지켜줘. 엘리션.
There will be no rotating. Ouch.
뭐 좋은 걱정하지 마라.
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
라이트
저 내일은 연차 쓰겠습니다.
Okay, let's at least try this out. As I think about it, is it better to push when you don't have an epiphany? Because that means you don't need to. I guess you're supposed to keep going when you don't hit. Reset. Because I just realized, like, if I justify pushing, even though I epiphanied,
임무 완료.
if I had just,
결과는 마음에 드나?
I should be going regardless then. Because if I have to re-epiphany 2 copies, then I'm wasting even more money. But if I had entered the interior with 2 unepiphanied Bottomless Hungers, that means I can actually hit the Divine Epiphanies on both of them, which is, like, better odds. So maybe I should be going to the end anyways, until I see 1 Divine Epiphany, if I'm gonna, like, pretend that's better that way. Because, yeah, it's flawed to go after I hit. I'm either missing the meditations and leaving, or I am not hitting at all, copying, and continue to push. And then trying to Divine Epiphany with the Divine Epiphany events, which I think is actually probably better. So yeah, I think I'll do that from now on. If I don't hit the Epiphany at all, I'll copy it and then grab the Divines. Because it should actually be more likely to hit.
내 도움 사냥 시작이다.
He's not like super likely to hit, but
내게 힘을 빌려줘.
I think it's more likely. The odds are better than I think they are,
뭐
or
좋은
would
생각이나.
be otherwise willing to think they are. Let's see. I'm just coping at this point. It's been 80 minutes since last time I Divine Epiphany, or last saw a Divine Epiphany on oh no, that's not true. I've seen 2 Divine Epiphanies in the last 80 minutes. Yeah, I've seen 80, or I've seen 2. There's the incorrect ones.
준비는 끝. 이건 좀
Also, I need to remember to check on Crossroads whether or not I have an Epiphany loaded up.
서두르 좋다.
Especially after discovering that bug that probably exists where you lose the Epiphany if you go into a event node
이건
and you have one queued up. Like in that scenario, like if you have to go into an event node, then you have no choice anyways but to lose it. Assuming that it's happening. But yeah. Just gotta remember to look. We even check at the end of this one. Oh no, we'll always activate here, right? So this one's impossible to read.
조기 퇴근의 기회예요.
내 도움
뭘 하면 되지?
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Okay. These all suck. These all massively suck. I guess this Nil Shackles might not be bad. I want to see how this attunement works. Because obviously, Eternal Hunger attunement, yeah, Eternal Hunger attunement, like, doesn't apply when you move from discard, but I low-key feel like it should. Move back
이건
on this
좀
version.
아플 거다.
방금 그거 준비됐어. 엄청났어. 내게 힘을
Because that could
빌려줘.
be like, if you're, I mean, regardless, if you're tuning it back, you can't redraw it, so it is. Oh, but if you have 5 cards, okay, it actually depends on the wording. Can you draw into it, and then the attunement cancels out? That's the real question. This is at start of turn, so it should work like Cernial, where it moves before you draw.
준비는 끝.
In that case, it can be a fake, it turns into a fake, Cernial laser, which I think is positive. So I missed out on a Epiphany just now, I'm pretty sure. Now it's gone. Oh no, it was the Shackles, right? That I saw. Okay, actually, isn't this also a Cernial laser then?
확실하게 대처하시길.
Assuming that the attunement works, isn't this also a Cernial laser? Assuming you hit 3 Veracity, this means that this comes back every time. You can have +1 AP on this Divine. So you can actually have 2 Cernial lasers, if that analysis is correct. Right? Am I wrong? I feel like I might be onto something. Like nothing too insane, but something nonetheless.
이건 좀 아플 것 좋다.
Play this order in case we get the 1 mana cost version. Was not.
준비는 더 빠르게.
These kills, yeah.
마음
They crit.
바랄게 봐라.
I get my Bottomless Hunger attempt. I miss. That's fine. I can still reroll because it's early. Does this change my route at all? Let's see. I have 1 campfire here. I can have 2 if I go through this middle one. Then I can go through another campfire here. But I don't have nearly enough money. So if I attack this, let's see. If I go down here to the elite, I get more money. I lose 1 campfire, but I get more money through this elite. Should be better. Because I can go down to double elite down here. Yeah, I think I skipped the first campfire because I literally can't afford 4 campfires in a row. Just take money where I can. Like, I don't know about all that. Do I have an epiphany or to delete all of them? I think this is meal time, yeah. Yeah. Might be a really hard fight, but I need the money really bad. Oh my god.
정성했으니까 반드시
This might be... This might be... Okay, no, it's Bulwark and then Quick. Okay, it's not even that bad.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥
That could have been so much worse. It's just slightly tankier and then like a faster moving mob.
이건
내 도움이 필요한가?
This could have been disastrous.
지켜주겠다.
This might actually be the most tame triple elite mob. Because it didn't roll the vulnerable. Like this could have been so much worse. There's the full bone, like bone version, there's the like extra regen version. There's so many worse options than just quick and slightly higher shield. Also good job me. Got Obsti again. I was a bit less this time though. But
서두르도록 마음
I already killed one. Okay, with also debuff that die.
뭘 하면
Yeah, it shows the importance of Alcia being played.
하면 되지? 소용없다. 내
So I should have procced 3 veracity just now. Let me check the turn thing. I want to see how this works. +2 veracity. Veracity remove. This is this turn, right? Yeah. So this turn I subtracted 1 veracity from Shackles of Hunger from the move. Oh, it does work. Okay, yeah, so if you get 3 of these, they all auto-proc. Wait, no they don't. Wait, what? Is it because it's discarded? Wait, so why did I get the... Why did I get this? Oh, it moved from... Okay, I see. It moved from hand or from draw pile on this time, so I got veracity. And then this time it moved from graveyard, so I didn't get veracity. So it does work like Cerneal.
괜찮아.
So it is still pseudo,
준비는 끝났다.
could it be?
좋다.
I don't know if it's still a pseudo Cerneal laser. You'd have to get extra veracity somewhere. So you have to get veracity from...
서두르도록. 이건
I see.
아플 거다.
You need to dupe that card. These will suck. Keep the damage one. Okay, there is a tech with Narja that I think not many people have talked about. You can get 1 Bottomless Hunger. Again, I don't think this is actually that good. But you can take 1 Bottomless Hunger with the +3 veracity. And then draw that. And so there is a world where you have this Bottomless Hunger specifically, and you dupe this twice. Or dupe this actually 4 times. And this is Divine Epiphany for +1 draw, or yeah, Divine Epiphany this would be +1 draw or +1 AP. And you can build your own Serenial with Narja. So Narja actually has a Serenial-esque build that also has healing for you. Because you can then play this Bottomless Hunger, which gives you the 3 veracity you need to trigger all 4 Shackles of Hunger to come back the next turn. And it would work exactly like Serenial Laser, as far as I can tell. And then that way you can actually get the voluntary control. It gives you +1 predation on a card move. That's not even that. I mean, that's like really mid. It like has the exact same weakness as Serenial, where you're struggling against multi-hits, and you do way less damage, but it's like very Serenial-esque. Just the cards being bounced back to hand. It's kind of interesting. Sounds like another hellish build to farm. If I had hit Divine Epiphany on the Shackles, I might have committed, but I did not, so... Will I attack these? I need money, right? I like these cuties would this time. Yeah, guys, I would have murdered you on a different day. Do not look so sad. Shop 1. I can do 2 shops pretty easily, then I hit up a elite to afford the last shop. So Divine.
마침 잘 됐어. 엘리
I can't afford removes, so I ignore removes. And then I take double elite down here. I lose 1 event, but I'm pretty sure elites are way more money than events, so... Especially now knowing that events delete epiphanies. I'm definitely leering at those. Oh. Never finish these off. Massacre, Fortitude, probably just Fortitude then.
이건 좀 아플 것
나쁘지 않나? 칭찬해드릴게요.
Meditate. Meditate into 2 elites. I definitely afford the last. Meditate.
한가한가
Miss again. I think this one's... I mean, it doesn't matter which one I take. It needs to be a Divine Epiphany. Or else I'm resetting.
주의사항을 전송했으니까
Fine Lord Buddy.
곤란해하시니
Don't forget Alcia.
귓가에 힘을 빌려드리지요.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
1 and 7 to discard Q.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
5.1k. That could have been like an AK crit. Domain eats it. Go with the unique to prevent it from stealing a dupe target. Event. Memory Thief. I think I can beat this guy up. Pretty sure this guy gives you a lot for beating him up. I think. It's kind of hard to remember which guy gives you a lot and which guy doesn't, because all these Dark Star assholes are all the same after a point. They all just kind of...
더 빠르게.
They all kind of just like do something when you kill them.
좀 아플 거다.
But one of them specifically is way better than the rest. I think it gives you 140 against this guy. The man that's surrounded by credits not only gives you a chance of getting an epiphany, maybe, also deletes it, gives you 140 credits outside of silly thing. 140 credits in the exterior. That's like untold amount of value.
뭘 하면 되지?
I don't even have meal time.
내 도움이 필수이군.
지켜줘.
If you go Mind Breaks, it's actually really bad because I don't have a Q active.
준비는 끝났다.
This is useless because I don't have the...
좋다. 실력 좀
걱정하지 마라. 뭐 좋은 생각이
Probably play this and then play this.
노래는 끝이다.
Exhaust meal time is actually really powerful for 9. It's such a high cost. Like Hugo.
뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 끝없는 곧
한 번에 풀어주지.
This might be really bad.
선장님, 다음 공격에
Slapping me.
있으시겠.
And of course Hugo turns around and hits me too.
아직 모처럼
Okay. Q is back in rotation.
준비됐어.
서두르도록.
뭘 하면 돼? 끝없는 곧 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
Oh, okay, no. If I draw Q, I can use Fighting Spirit.
준비는 끝났다.
This
제거한다.
30. This, wow. Okay, good timing. Oh wait, did I have a heal? I didn't matter anyways. Didn't have healed.
될 거다.
Kind of a funny one. That one's probably really good with Chizuru actually. No, not Chizuru. It'd be really good with Luke. I don't know how you afford playing that with Luke. Because it's a 50 cost thing. You'd rather do like 20 other things with Luke's credits than take that. Divine?
마침 잘 됐어. 엘리시온도
Shame.
쉬고 싶어 했거든.
Alright, this one's dead too. Another reset. Not too surprising.
별로 없어. 다들 조심해요.
It is quite hard to find,
서두르도록. 이건
after all.
될 거다.
The worst part is that if I hit +1 AP,
내 도움이 필요한가?
this is very wrong.
걱정하지 마라.
So I might go through all this to find one Divine Epiphany or Divine Proc on the correct morale. There's two options. It's 2 out of 5 to be fair.
라이트닝 빙고.
2 out of 5 to maybe 3 out of 5 or 3 out of 6 if you include the it killed my last card.
내게 힘을 빌려줘.
가라. 라이트닝
If you were to include
라이트닝 빙고.
the generic epiphanies, then those kind of count, I guess. But you have to get shackles to have that work
뭘 하면
properly.
되지?
I don't really know if I like shackles.
준비돼. 소용없다.
모처 쉽게 당하진 않아.
뭘 지켜줘.
지켜주겠다.
버틸 수 있다면
가라.
Unfortunate.
라이트닝 빙고.
I'm actually lose to this boss at this rate.
내 도움이 필요한가? 사냥 시작이다.
준비됐어. 소용없다.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
My hunting instinct was late because I greeted the Q cast. Alright, we're back to this RNG. It's been a hot minute, so I can't complain that much. I fear that does not mean I still can't bitch about it.
깨지 마.
준비는
2 1 and 5 is lost.
맞아야겠다.
내게
Could be worse. Oh, the fortitude.
가라.
Oh no, the fortitude stacking. I think I actually lost. Yeah, I don't have the damage output to kill this because of fortitude.
서두르도록.
Oh.
더 정확하게. 비켜.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Oh, fortitude's gonna deny me the kill.
힘을 빌려줘.
가라. 라이트닝
한 번에 쓰러지지.
I mean, it's fine if I lose. I just need to escape. Maybe I should just escape. This is so bad. I got Hugh discarded instantly.
포기하지.
Okay, that's great, Narja. But this boss has 6 fortitude stacks. Alright, you're right. I'm just leaving. There's no point. I don't even know what I'm fighting for. The Balmless Hunger is not correct. Probably for the best I did not proc Balmless Hunger in that run. Oops. Didn't mean to lock that. Do one more run and then give 9. Epione Cleanse. I'm surprised that Narja and Hugo have been mind broken actually. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Okay, 300 money. Pretty good. Almost hunger early, not bad. adapt for the security of being able to win a run. These are all kind of ugly looking. There's 2 shops here. I'll take the event chaos. Then we'll just bounce around, I suppose. Start low.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
조기 퇴근의 기회예요.
I really wonder how bad 9 will be when you don't have like instant, because like the thing with 9 and a lot of these chaos runs is that she has a fake she has like fake 4 AP, because so many of these mobs are order weak that she gets 4 AP a lot, which means that you have like a third more AP to play with, which is obviously quite nice. But when you're playing as non-Just Weak characters, you no longer get that privilege, which is really noticeable in like other chaos runs, as I've noticed. Like not being able to play like an extra attack lowers your damage output by a lot if it's like a slash or a basic from her or a different character. So I really am curious to see like how she fares in like a Justice Week world or something. Take this. Can't kill all of them. There's no mark either.
조기 퇴근의 기회예요.
Bit of a waste, but it speeds up time by like... Oh! Oh! I think we fell for my... for a second. Ah. If I'm willing to use 4 Flash of Inspirations, when you use 4 Flash of Inspirations, I can take this. 4 of them. I'm not willing. That's so wasteful. 4 Flash of Inspirations. Okay, that means I need max money now to get all the rerolls, so... If I go here, there's an elite, event, shop. There's an elite here. This should be okay for money. This is also... I think I'll risk. We'll play around with the income. I think I should have enough for all those. It's like 3 rerolls.
위험하지 않을.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
That's oh no, I didn't have morale. Or I didn't have veracity anyways. There's no mistake there.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
So close. I hit the right epiphany, but I hit the wrong... I hit the wrong... Right divine, wrong epiphany. You cleared 9-9 with the dumbest, laziest setup? That's really funny. 100% should have not cleared it. Okay, all that proves is that 9-9 is not as hard as people might expect. I feel like 9-9 for a lot of
준비됐어.
I think it seems hard until you really understand how team comps work. SCN knows Discord if you're curious.
나쁘지 않네요.
Oh god, making me open Nero's Discord. Which okay, this is the end channel. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. That's so funny. You know, I literally did that exact same build on stream earlier. Like, literally that exact same build. It's so funny though. Also, Mara, I did not realize this is you the entire time. Do you want to be called Egyptian, or would you want me call you Mara? I don't know how quick I forget, but I thought I should have known. I thought you probably told me that you were Mara a while ago. You don't care? Alright. Main. I've had 3 divines and they've all been wrong. Oh? Freedom? realize you remember from Discord. I mean, I've been in Naruto's community for long enough. I recognize your name. Nah, not again. I did this shit with fucking Rin. Not this again. Hit the divines, but not on the right thingies. Oh. I'm way better at remembering names like online than I am IRL, mainly because you can like stare at people's bro. You serious?
서두르도록.
You can stare at people's names online.
준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면
Helps me a lot.
버텨봐라.
Then IRL, it's like just in
뭐
proper
좋은
order.
생각이.
Like no one's wearing a name tag IRL for the most part, so you can't like I can't repeat it to myself over and over again. At some point, like I just forget. I remember you, or rather, I know you.
서두르
Remember.
실력 좀 볼까? 준비는 끝났다. 마음껏 바라봐라. 서두르도록 제거한다.
Yeah, I have a similar build to that. It's you can like almost max out Beryl's retain attacks like turn 1 if you get really lucky. Take this for money. Holy, this grind's so soulless. Should I just go upwards? I kind of don't want to bother with. Yeah, I don't feel like bothering with the chaos or the event thing. It takes so much time.
마침 잘 됐어.
Shame. I hit the divine so many times this run. I can't even complain about missing it now. Obviously, I wish it hit so I can be done with this. But yeah.
확실하게 대처하시길.
Point is, you and 9 have regular ass decks, not to work with Beryl to tame build. Oh. I mean, Beryl is just that strong. So I'm personally not that surprised, but yeah. Too lazy to make decks with a low number of cards. You just eventually got to max Beryl and you're like, alright, I'm done.
준비는 끝났다.
You're like, wait a second, why is this working? Kind of funny, honestly.
좀 아프리컷.
모처럼
Hey, wait a second.
곤란해하시니 깃발
Yeah, exactly.
빌려드리지요.
서두르도록 마음껏.
It's very true for most of the
준비는 끝났다.
Nebula bosses.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Oh, my eyes.
걱정하지 마라.
But yeah, that's what a lot of like YouTube highlights are for that particular boss. It's just find a brick,
실력
whatever brick it is. If you have enough attacks with enough morale, you'll end up killing the boss. If you have enough morale or like enough support.
준비는 끝났다.
Realistically, Hugo's the one enabling it, but sometimes you need a bit more. Great. Okay, hit the divine, hopefully. I've seen 2 divines. I've seen 5 divines in the last 105 minutes. It's not too bad, honestly.
좀 아프리컷.
Pretty good rate.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라. 서두르도록 마음껏 바라봐라.
뭘 하면 되지?
Maybe order
뭐
was
좋은
bad.
생 걱정하지 마라.
좋다. 실력 좀.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아프리컷. 비켜.
Cthulhu, 10k. Why is it so tanky? Oh, it's because I'm in. Oh,
서두르도록.
wait.
준비는 끝났다.
It's because I have the HP. I actually didn't realize I was a different. Wait, I don't. Wait, why is this guy so tanky? When I fought him like a few runs back, he was 7k 7k HP on interior. I think he gained 3k HP on exterior. Hey B2A.
서두르도록.
He discarded my best card.
준비는 끝났다.
It's over.
버틸 수 있다면
지켜줘.
서두르도록. 우승 공격이군.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은
I
생각
didn't
있나?
trigger funny.
하지마.
라이트닝 빙고.
준비는 끝났다.
I'm actually eating a lot of stress for this fight. Hugo might even break here. Oh yeah, he's definitely breaking. 1 and 9. Hit the 1 and 9. Great.
끝없는 고통.
Casual 1 and 9.
서두르도록. 하!
모처럼.
Youch.
제거한다.
Full of damage.
라나.
뭘 소용없다.
이놈들은 내가
Like crit twice, maybe I'll kill this here. No crit.
뭐
One
좋은
crit.
생각-
One crit.
라이트닝 빙고.
Is it enough?
빈혈.
I have another.
준비는 끝났다. 한
Lucky,
방에
lucky.
쓰러지지.
Very lucky. It's an orb. Okay, please hit the divine. Please hit divine. I have an orb. I have an orb to ponder. Wait, I should have taken the other divine. No. I should have taken the other divine. I don't know why I checked these as if there's gonna be a epiphany back here. Is it interior? It's not interior. I'm still on exterior. Okay, let's hit. Just hit, just hit, just hit, just hit, just hit, just hit. Just hit. Nope.
여기서 계획을 다시
Oh, if I had known, I guess I should have kept the -1. Maybe I would have been willing to spend 4 flashes.
에 걸맞는 적이로
Why do you think the
그려놨어.
item? It's because I'm very specifically farming for a tier 18 or a tier 16 deck. Tier 16 deck means I have access to 180 Faint Memory. And with 180 Faint Memory, you're able to take a Quad Divine. 3 removes on basics and Quad Divine is the goal. But so I didn't take that because I don't really remember what the events I'll do yet.
끝없는
So the realistic reason is because I just didn't know that wouldn't give me credits. I assumed it'd give me credits when if I had started a fight or something useful. Otherwise, I would have taken the equipment and just sold it. 'Cause I'm heavily prioritizing money
끝났다.
on these runs.
이건
Like very heavily prioritizing money. Building Narja, yeah. I like made a crappy Narja deck earlier, and then I was like joking with all my chatters about how every time he's in chat, I always hit.
실력적.
And so I like half hit, but I didn't have a full 180 Faint Memory, so it wasn't like a good Narja build or perfect Narja build. And then I rerolled the Chaos twice, and I hit a tier 16. So I was like, okay,
준비는 끝났다.
I'm being punished.
이건
I gotta play Narja now, or build Narja properly now. Just now we're here. Don't have to remove basic, just play with someone else, with someone who has exhaust cards.
내일은 연차
Yeah,
쓰겠습니다.
I mean that's true, but the idea here, at least for me, is that I'm gonna remove skipping this. Okay, get all that. That's a lot of 0 costs. I'm gonna exhaust with Ray, but I'm gonna exhaust Shackles. Is my ideal. Because I'm either hitting the +3 veracity
임무
that
완료.
that then has the
결과는
-2
마음에 드나?
cost, or I'm hitting the straight up -1 cost hunger. So like the ideal build. Let's use this side again, just so you can see what I'm looking at or what I'm trying to hit. And also, I'm only doing this, like, I wouldn't ordinarily bother with these type of builds, but since, I'm, like, kind of not super out of characters I want to build, but I'm, like, not interested in the last few characters I would build. Or I'm chasing this. I'm looking for this, essentially. I'm looking for this specifically, if you can see. Let me move it. So I'm looking for this, and then the idea is that when I hit Ray will exhaust Shackles out. And so that's the final build. That's what I want. So I need 180 fate memory for that with no arena mods. Reforge is really useful. I mostly agree, but there are a few reforges that are pretty relevant. Most of the reforges are really, really irrelevant. Like, a few of them are good specifically for like
오셨군요, 함장님. 잠시 기다려주시면 금방.
Like, to me, some of them are useful if you're going very particularly for a... Like, get rally, right? Or gear bag. I always call gear bag rally. But if you get gear bag, then, like, yeah, draw exhaust. Like, guaranteed draw and exhaust at start of turn is really, really good. If you're playing a controller that can get access to gear bag. But the reason why I don't want to get that is because that denies me the quad divine. And so for someone like Ray, for example, I would chase that specific one, like that specific enhancement, or I would love to get that, because it very specifically allows me to get gear bag immediately, which then would start like a 3 gear bag chain, right? So I do agree with Ray, but I'm not like building Ray, I'm building Narja. And Narja specifically heavily benefits from having all 4 divine copies, because that represents another -2 AP, right? And that's why I want you to draw 1 -2 AP, or draw 1 Boundless Hunger, because that means I have a final version. And to be fair, at this point, I'm not really attached to getting all 4. Like, I'm down to miss the Divine dupe and just have 3, but you can only know that you're dodging it at the very end of the run. So, like, I literally can't know if I'm missing it or not until I miss it at the very end, right? So that's why I don't take the arenas, just in case, because you literally cannot know if you're missing the copy event until all the arena events are done. And rather than deny myself, you feel?
좀 아플 거다.
So like draw each turn, so Ray can always exhaust unnecessary cards. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, again, with Ray specifically, I 100% agree. With Ray specifically, I'm like, yes, that is a great combo. I'm gonna be doing that all the time. Like, if I get the option in Arena for that, I will take it, because Ray doesn't scale with dupes, and because of new save data rules, you can have gear bags in excess on Ray. You can even have Ebony Lumen to like guarantee your draw power, because if you have the proper arena enhancements, right? Like, Ray has genuinely shot up in value for me because she's so good at guaranteeing like a great turn 1 and a great send deck afterwards, right? Because in the past, she'd be good for thinning your deck, but she'd take a few turns, and that's why I didn't like her as much. But now this season, like, you can just power through most of your deck on turn 1 with Ray, through Ebony Lumen, through gear bag, through like guarantee draw your exhaust card turn 1 into like activated exhaust card turn 1 as well. But this is not Ray, this is Narja, so. Done grind for the day, did a tier 15 run, got a perfect 170-70, game takes one of your divines, cuts it down your data 120? Really? I'm surprised it did that to you. That's odd. Oh wait, I did not see you mention that like 6 minutes ago, my bad, it's spoiled. Yeah, that's really weird. Did you hit like a bug where like it delayed the cost reduction? But that sounds like a nasty bug in that case. I think I should Nomicon on 9 just for slightly more damage.
이 전투 정말
이건 좀 아플 거다.
곤란해하시니 귓가에
Bad order, bad order.
들려드리지요.
Probably wouldn't have killed them, unless it was the bugged Alcia. Bugged Alcia does kill there.
준비됐어.
Blind Epiphany, now wants to reroll. Okay,
이건 좀 아플 거야.
I can live with that. I'm just gonna prioritize shops. I have 424 credits already, so 1, 2, 3. Dodge the arena event. I have 3 reroll chances. Should be too bad then. 3 reroll chances.
뭘 한?
준비는 끝. 이건 좀
Did mission tracker was at 170 this game and the bugs need to fix it? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The recent bug I found where events delete your epiphanies is like definitely one of the most egregious bugs this game has. For sure. The idea behind the deck, it's kind of required to make a lot of characters work. So, for example, with Chizuru, Chizuru has like a lot of high or has a lot of one costs, but she has a lot of multi hits. So, in order to like see Chizuru's potential at all, you need to have AP reduction in your deck, and very specifically because of the way Chizuru works, Chizuru has like, if you want to max out her damage on most of her builds, you need to have Bound at Dust active, and Bound at Dust does not allow you to gain AP through things like Mika. Like, you can't get +1 AP unless it's on Chizuru's cards for stealth, but the issue is that Chizuru is also very reliant on drawing and her supports. So your Chizuru Divine Epiphanies have to all be +1 draw instead of +1 AP. So in order to have the ability to play all of your cards on someone like Chizuru, you need to have AP reduction in your kit. So that's where Narja comes in, because Narja is the best AP reduction character in the game at the moment. Like fucking you.
준비는 끝났다.
Yeah, I'm trying to enable
내
Mid-Chizuru.
도움이 필요한가?
But the other aspect of Chizuru, the reason why I'm like, or the other aspect of Narja, the reason why I'm like happy to build her anyways, is mainly because it like also simultaneously enables Rin, and Rin is a character that I find more fun than Chizuru, and so I'm gonna be building Narja for Rin specifically. But for the most part, like anything that enables Rin will also mostly enable a Chizuru build. Like, there are some certain synergies that require you to build in a particular way, but
뭐 좋은
I'm not
생각이나?
particularly
끝없는
concerned about getting that specific interaction. Because, like, one of Chizuru's builds, the other problem with Chizuru is that, like, she requires you to have, like, particular upgrades. So, like, for example, like, one build requires you to go
뭐
for,
좋은- 아니야, 시작이다.
지켜줘.
like, one build requires you to go for basic attacks because you're making Oni Hunt that generates 2 basic cards. Another build requires you to go for like additive damage because you're going for high multi-hits on Shadow of the Moon. And then another build also wants you to go for multiple, like also additive, but like more AP heavy because you're going for Shadow of the Moon that has like multiple Shadow Moons in a row, right? So all these things require... Bruh. I get me. What a waste of ego. But yeah. So like, all in all, like, you just need Narja to support all these styles of play. And Rin, for example, like the other character I care about more, the way that her move works, so she has like one of her cards, the one that draws at a base level, you can Epiphany it into moving your Black Dance and Annihilation back into your hand. And Black Dance is very expensive,
여기서
right?
계획을 다시 점검해
And
보도록 하지.
so that means that like you kind of really struggle to play all 5 of them, because you can play Black Dance 5 times in a row with the perfect Rin deck. And that ends up meaning like that means you have to have like up to 10 AP. Because you spend 5 mana for Black Dance and you spend another 5 mana for Annihilation, assuming that you don't have a discount on Annihilation. Now, again, with Narja, her discount, it sustains through the turn. And that's important as a note because right now, in this current event chaos, they did print more AP reduction cards, like Nutrition Absorption, but specifically Nutrition Absorption, that AP reduction does not sustain through the turn. It goes away after your first play. So that's why it's important to make the distinction between an AP reduction like Narja's versus something like Nutrition Absorption, because it is a massive difference. Like, I can now play a bunch of zero cost Black Dances, as opposed to with Nutrition Absorption, where it's only a one-time reduction. So it's a really, really big deal.
내 도움이 필요한가?
I lost my card again.
서두르도록 한 번에 쓰러지지.
So yeah,
버틸 수
that's
있다면
essentially why I'm going for Narja, because no, like, again, she obviously enables Rin, Chizuru, but that AP extension also extends to characters like Luke. It extends to characters like maybe even Renoa to a degree, to like manually play Dirge Bullets for fun. Like, you can even maybe cope and make a Lucas build with all that. It's essentially a really, really powerful, like extremely powerful AP reduction. And so if you have this Narja, then you have some like card positivity in your other, oh man, I don't want that. I want this Epiphany, but I don't want this Divine Epiphany. That's really bad, actually. That means I have to hit this, I mean, I'm leaving anyways after that. If I don't hit this here anyways. Yeah, it's just for like enabling wall builds that I want to play for this season. Like, making a +1 draw Boundless Hunger Divine with a subtraction on AP is like an evergreen deck that would be usable in the future as well. Obviously, like, you have to remake it every season, but we're still very, very early into this season, so I'm happy to attempt to try it.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
4 hits, it makes me pisses this off. Can't do it. Is it your YouTube chat? Yeah, it's my YouTube chat. The bot posts both, so that if you're on Twitch, you can see it. If you're on YouTube, you can see Twitch chat. I think YouTube for this game is a lot more active than Twitch is, so definitely benefits Twitch a lot more. Like, I've noticed that viewership on YouTube is a lot more natural in growth, and also like when I browse other seasoned creators, their YouTube chat's usually bigger, except for some characters or some people.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
I know there's a way, like, certain overlays let you see who's on YouTube and who's on Twitch. I'm too stupid to know how to find those, so I had to drop that.
제거한다.
내 도움이 이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
Honestly, like, as Spoiled said, the summary is I'm trying to enable Mizuru, because I've said a few times this stream, but like, I made a tier list on YouTube. Well, I actually made a tier list yesterday. And so I posted on Reddit just like get some more discussion on it, because people didn't really ask much about the tier list on stream and on YouTube so far on the comments. So I was like curious to see like what people's takes were, and no one, like, I got flamed for my Chizuru take. So I'm very curious about like Chizuru's peak, and so far I have not seen anything impressive for Chizuru. Game is really good, but I don't like the deck grind. You like Chaos by itself. Yeah, I agree. I'm really excited for next season, where they're gonna have like Chaos be its own thing with Chaos Assault. There's a lot of hype behind it. Like, there is a lot of room to be disappointed for Chaos Assault, but I know a lot of people are very hopeful that Chaos Assault is very fun to play, because they like high-key promise that that's gonna be their like, if you're into chaos grinding and roguelites, that's like their promise to us, that we'll have some content, or like some dedicated content for that. Oh, sword reflected in the lake. Yeah, elites do drop rarely, the good thing. Let's try. Shame. Oh, Nine's got a mind break. This might be an impossible finish. I might have to lead this one. If Nine dodges the mind break like 4 times in a row,
이건 좀
be alright.
곤란해하시니
Good order, good order.
힘을 빌려드리지요.
I have 1 turn essentially, so I need to dodge the Q this card, and then I need to.
준비됐어.
Oh my god. Okay, that's irrelevant. Wait, why'd I do that?
준비는 끝났다.
Man, odd. No, I'm not. I want to do the turn. I doubt I'm running through that many refreshes.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Actually, do you guys think that rerolling the turn gives us a different epiphany? A different epiphany attempt? I'm curious actually. That may be like a hidden tech. Do you have all the characters? I do. The only characters that I haven't really grinded are Amir, Kairon, and Lucas.
뭘
I mean Samuel as well, but Samuel's like not really a mystery to anyone at this point. Yeah.
준비는 끝났다.
I played everyone like to a pretty decent degree.
괜찮아.
I'm the king of unemployment right now for this game,
삼켜버려.
I think. We'll leave after this. I want to see how the epiphanies roll out. Okay, it does memorize the epiphanies. Yeah. No. What do you mean no? Oh, okay. You meant the reroll. Yeah, it memorizes it. Makes sense.
임무 완료.
Reroll won't change epiphany? Not both of you guys telling me. Wah. Wah. It's okay. I wasn't expecting it to. I just said it because I thought about it for the first time, but I'm sure people have long tried that before I even got close to it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll roll YouTube ads, or Twitch ads rather, because I won't be here. I don't think YouTube gets ads besides the pre-roll. Yeah, BRB. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then hopefully Twitch ads will be done as well by then. I had delay. Okay. They need to do rerolls on weapons and cards in the shop. Ran a full chaos run, couldn't find a single second method for your Noah. That's harp support. That is disgusting. That's so sad.
좋아.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even think I try to pronounce your name. Is it Neo Chow? I'll call you Chow. That's okay. Chow. I'm pretty sure my I think because of the dual stream, it's naturally delayed. Because we have had a lot of interactions where like I'll say something and then someone will probably bring it up immediately, but I've already half forgotten what was said because it's been like 20 seconds or like 10-15 seconds since I said it on my side and my brain's moved on. Yeah, but I checked my settings just now and there is no delay on. Like it's off, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just multi-stream. Then when we start searching for something, it's disappeared from the game. For real though.
서두르도록 배워주마.
Yeah, Chow. I don't know what's wrong with my stream.
칭찬해드릴게요.
You can probably tell by like the like if you refresh stream and then type something and check the overlay, that'll probably tell you. YouTube chat is around 20 second 30. Yeah, I think YouTube chat does have a delay because I think YouTube is definitely delayed. I've noticed that because Botrix will also be slow. I have that interaction the most with YouTube where I'll like say something and then they'll mention something like afterwards. And as I mentioned earlier, like I always get so distracted that like I forgot what I said from those 20 second 30s ago or 20 to 30 seconds ago. So I don't know how to fix it. I'm fairly certain it's the multi-stream function. Maybe it's setting on here then. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the multi-stream doesn't have any delay on it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was delay. Did you pull anything today, like gacha-wise, or are you asking about like in terms of decks? I did hit a pretty decent Beryl deck immediately. I'm like not annoyed that I'm missing the starter deck because my first few deck attempts today were really nice. Gotcha. Nope, nothing today. I can do some standard pulls later, but I've not pulled anything. Lumen, I think this is Epiphany. Looking at the money one, but it's probably equipment.
뭐 좋은 사냥 시작이다.
지켜줘.
벤슨이군.
뭘 하면 되지? 소용없다.
가라. 라이트닝. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
I will overkill these time.
수신.
Is it Epiphany? Oh yeah, you're right, it's Epiphany. This is the cute one. I never remember which one. Like, there's two of these chess events that like look the same and they do very different things on combat. It's so confusing. There's too many Dark Star with looties running around.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Oh man, this is like... Oh hey, it's correct balancing control. Okay, not bad. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Let's go with fear. Oh, see, it's this one. This one and the other one. Wait, is this thing good? Do I take the remove? Probably not, right? There is an epiphany. Wait. What? I just scrolled through, there's no epiphany, and then I entered the attack and there's an epiphany?
준비됐어.
I'm so confused. Wait, what?
어디
141?
준비는 끝났다.
I thought the 141 was the one where like he's surrounded by cash. I think it's the one where he like has gold boxes around him. I mean, you know what I mean, right? It's like it's all the same thing. Like, why are they all just like dark stars surrounded by like boxes or other things? Like, can we get some variants on this? Can I still be 141? We'll see. Have you into the attack phase? Oh, but I thought epiphanies like noted them before you entered. Because it's definitely deleted my epiphany before. Like, I've entered an event with an epiphany on... it wasn't the 140, so there's two 141s. Interesting. Good to know. Let's see... They're all only ones. Hey. Like, worst case scenario. What's the shortest route then? They're all kind of long. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. We'll go bottom then. Just shorten the run. It was 80 credits? Oh, okay. I don't know. I heard it go off and I didn't look up in time. That's kind of sad.
한가한가 보군.
This. Shame. Shame. These all suck. Extreme does so little damage. Let's go. Oh, but ambush is also bad. I'm not a fan of those options. I think those are like the worst three you can see on Chaos. Flash is also bad. Like, I'll take to say this, but I think the generic epiphany on Hugh is better than ambush, flash, and extreme. Massacre's a good one. I don't like Massacre because it does AoE, bruh. It reduces your overall damage for it. Oh, your tenacity damage. Because the AoE cards don't apply full tenacity effect. Did I hit the wrong one? That's not. Plus a billion.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
I should have used this earlier. Oh, it's cute. Okay, my bad. Really, apologies. There's multiple enemies in 1-2 turns. But the main issue I have with this girl is that it's not clearing mobs, it's clearing bosses. So I don't care about clearing the mobs. Like, she'll clear the mobs fast enough by herself, unless it's dog, which then is its own problem. It's yeah. Ouch. Oh. Where are my attack cards? I got Hugh discarded twice in a row. That's 51 HP. So much stress for what? So much stress for what? Gun. Worthless. I'm extracting this. In case I need to go into the future run, I need to fix something. Or need to remove multiple times. I can get the if we get the counterattack thing. It'd be quite nice to have. They should have gone bombless here. Whatever. Go Gaia! Slap him! Probably should have cast the multi-hit first before using Gaia. Might have been a waste of cash. Oh well. Pretty close. Phantasm Shackles. Skip ahead because I already have money. You don't have Gaia. This is the manifestation, so they give you the partners for free in this one. Like E0 level 58 partners on tier 8.
반드시 읽어주세요.
They killed Hugh. Again.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
Can we stop murdering Hugh on site? This is the 3rd time in a row. I know that I have not discarded Hugh in a hot minute, but can we like space it out a little bit more? Can I go triple discard in a row? 20% in a row?
서두르도록.
Like why it always gotta be why always gotta be condensed? Ow. Narja, no.
이젠
준비는
This is
끝났다.
Fortitude, by the way.
막아내겠다.
Hopefully like Chris, we can introduce some shenanigans. He cast it now before the Fortitude really sets in, I think. I already set it. I should have done it last turn then. My bad.
서두르도록. 비켜. 버틸 수 있다면
필요한 가라. 라이트닝
엄청났어.
지켜주겠다.
Fortitude, by the way. Scaling Fortitude, by the way.
포기하지.
Dude.
준비는 끝났다. 한 번에
아이.
쓰러지지.
라이트닝
I hate this mod. I hate this Apex so much. I hate this Apex so fucking much.
뭘 하면 지켜줘.
Holy. Please, just let me free, man. It's not that deep.
준비돼.
At least it's on a mob fight, not on a boss. At least it's on a mob fight, not a boss. I just gotta remind myself about that. 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row. This game can never be normal, I swear.
라이트닝
This game can never be
버틸 수
normal.
있다면
라이트닝 빙고.
On turn 9 on a basic mob fight.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면
쉽게 당하진 않아.
I think on turn 12 I have to ult no matter what.
라이트닝 빙고.
준비됐어.
Can I even kill at this point? Dude, I didn't draw any.
끝없는
It's turn 12. It's turn 12. It's turn 12. What can I do?
서두르 막아내겠다.
지켜줘. 엘리시.
Also, upgrades to 58. Yeah, that's why I like it a lot. That's why I've been able to build off characters before upgrading them.
내 도움이
Is that 6
필요한가?
times in a row?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Is that 6 times in a row? Am I tripping?
라이트닝 빙고.
곤란해하시니.
Am I tripping?
힘을 빌려.
Did I discard you 6 times in a row? What the fuck?
내 도움이 필요한가?
Why did I discard Hugh 6 times in a row?
거다.
Yeah, this one's 140.
서두르도록 더 정확하게. 이건
TL.
불꽃.
Dude, this game. I've had that happen twice this stream in the last like 2 hours. What are the odds of hitting 6 of those in a row? It's a 0.3% chance. A 0.3. Not 3. Wait, no. It's a 0.03% chance A 0.003% chance to hit that. And I hit it twice
뭐 좋은
in
생각이
one stream. Huh? Huh?
준비는 끝났다.
Why?
이건 수납. 서두르
Why?
더 빠르게.
Why'd I have to hit it twice in one stream? Hello? Actually, no, it was 6 times in a row, so it's actually more than 0.3. 0.2 to the power of 6. It's a 0.006% chance. Huh?
준비는
Did I discard it
끝났다.
again? Or did I play it? I discarded it again, didn't I?
서두르도록 제거한다. 버틸 수 있다면
내 도움이 지켜주겠다.
I think this game owes me a Divine Epiphany Narja +1 draw on the correct Boundless Hunger.
준비됐어.
I fear this game owes me it.
힘을 빌려줘. 소용없다.
무슨 공격이군.
Like on the bright side, it's not hard fights, so it generally doesn't really matter that much. But like, just for my own sanity, man. I was a 12-turn normal mob because I discarded on command Hugh
사라져.
that many times in a row.
사라지라고. 사라지라고.
Good God.
쉽게 당하지
Oh, is
않아.
that getting a kill? No, it's alive. Has some time. Wait, do I have time?
뭐 좋은
Let's
생각이
kill
나.
it.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Dude. Dear Lord. Take a fox. Bike a fox. Stalk of Light. I think this, I can get money later on. Because Divine Epiphanies are 150 if you have maxed out Epiphanies. Fuck. Why did they double on me like that? Divine Epiphany.
마침 잘 됐어.
My Gambler's Fallacy didn't work.
도
Gambler's Fallacy did not work.
어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요. 안녕하 기다리고 다시 찾아와 주세요.
Alright, kill the boss and dip again. It's gonna be about 2.5 hours now.
방은 저기야. 조심히 싸워야 해.
사라져.
내 도움이 필요한가? 사냥 시작이다.
Okay, that's just the bug.
끝없는 고통. 준비 지켜줘. 엘리션.
Probably don't take this. It's multiplicative, so I have to wait until 9 on mine breaks.
사라. 용병은 우리를 완수한다.
못 이거.
Oh, it discarded Hugh again! It did it twice in a row this time. I see. It discarded Hugh instantly. I'm glad the game bugs out and tells me that I discarded Hugh.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각. 가라.
Very different. And JP shows Jajan. Oh yeah, she said that at the very end.
라이트닝 빙고.
Apparently.
내 도움이 걱정하지.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Apparently, she just straight up says it at the very end.
서두르도록 비켜.
Jajan. I think she goes Jajan in Korean. I'll like it on it next time, on the next run. Dude, I've discarded Hugh so many times in the last few turns. I can't believe it. I'm gonna be fortitude locked on this guy again.
준비는 끝.
This happens on my good run, and I fail the good run.
지켜주겠다.
Holy.
힘을 빌려줘.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
서두르도록.
Why must they mock me?
준비는
Why must they
끝났다.
mock me?
서두르도록.
I should use heal first for more dingo procs. That's actually bad. This is plus 42 now. Actually was a big loss of damage.
뭘
뭐 좋은
Where
쉽게
are my
당하지 않아.
attack cards?
괜찮아.
Where are my attack cards?
삼켜버려.
Does anyone know where my attack cards are?
함장님, 다음 공격의 대비책은
And then it's on the bottom of my deck. Okay, cool.
곤란해하시니
Great.
기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
노래는 끝이다.
This game is so disgusting. game is so disgusting sometimes. I killed it without Hugh at all. I love Hugo Narja.
내일은 연차
See it. Get me out. God.
딱히 대단한
Oh, I love RNG. I love RNG. Yippee. I might need to clean up my memory soon. I also make sure that I don't accidentally delete some good decks. I feel like I'm not locking and cleaning up stuff properly. We'll see though. Millennium Arbor. Pretty good 9 equip. Bottomless Hunger immediately, as always. Rare equips. Bad. Fine. Probably down here to maximize the odds. Also gives me access to a shop. So I stay... Actually, do I take here? It's an elite. I'd probably take this. Campfire just to speed it up and also have access to elites for more money.
내 도움이 필요한가?
It's just hard to queue again.
엄청났어.
Wait, I just hit 6 2 discards in a row until like another 4 discards in a row. How is this happening? These are literally fraction of a percentages of like occurrence rates. It's more likely, okay, finally didn't discard it. It's more likely that I hit the freaking
나쁘지 않네요.
divine build
칭찬해드릴게요.
than have this happen twice. What are the odds of hitting like the 20% failure rate that many times across like 10 draws or 10 occurrences? Surely I'm owed. Surely I'm owed a +1 perfect divine Narja build with orb pondering as well. Surely.
정리했으니까 반드시 읽어주세요.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥 시작이다.
지켜줘.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 걱정하지 마.
Okay, I get it. We're on a generational bad Hugh discard streak. I understand. My apologies, game. I don't know what I did today to deserve this, but it is my fault. You're right. My bad. Truly my mistake. Thank you. Thank you for not discounting Hugh this time. I appreciate it. Really means the world to me. What is happening? Oh! Well, there goes that guy. I should have killed him earlier. Oh well. Wait. Oh no. Wait. I lost my Hue Epiphany! Wait, did I lose my Hue Epiphany? I don't want any of these. Amber? Oh, it's that one. Measure. Any of these. Wait, did I lose my Hue Epiphany? I had a Hue Epiphany. Wait, where did my Hue Epiphany go? I had one here. Didn't I? Wait, I swear I had a Hue Epiphany earlier on. Where did it go? Wait, I know for a fact I had a Hue Epiphany at some point in this run, and then it just deleted itself. No, I definitely had one. Let me check. It happened when it discarded. I think it discarded and I saw a Hue Epiphany. Yeah, literally on the Elite fight. Oh, my bad. Okay, I see what happened. It was a Hue Epiphany and then it turned into Counterblade. It turned to Counterblade. That's what happened. It converted at the end of the run. That's what happened. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that.
이건 좀 서두르 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 것. 준비 마음껏 바라지 마라.
Skip the run.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
Yeah, it's my bad. I converted into something else. That's why it confused me. Jumped to a conclusion that didn't exist. 0? This makes whatchamacallit useful. Go to Narja. I don't feel like losing 30 credits for fun. Did I hit an Epiphany yet on Bottomless? I have not. Okay, now that I think about it, does that mean I was I think I was incorrectly interpreting my Epiphany procs. It must have been proccing something else after the event. And I just didn't realize because I was so laser focused on trying to hit the Epiphany for Bottomless Hunger specifically. I'm pretty sure that's what's been happening. There probably wasn't a bug. I just interpreted the interaction.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Hey, it's Dog Boy.
좀 위험하지 않을까?
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
더 빠르게.
I achieved Alcia.
이건 좀 아플
Classic mistake.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
뭐 좋은
That's not
생각.
a use or not. He'll be empowered anyways next turn.
준비
Divine? Nope.
모처럼
Got too excited.
이건 좀 아플
I didn't crit. Oh, but he crit. I didn't mean to equip that. Whatever. Should be fine. I don't even have the Epiphany yet. The money probably won't be relevant. It's all of plants. What, dude?
내 도움이
They hop up and down. It's probably correct to go up and down just to trigger the Epiphany. This guy again, huh?
확실하게 대처하시길.
And I didn't say anything last turn because it was a one-shot fight, but did I just discard it twice in a row again? Twice in a row. Hello?
실력 좀
Hello? Can you go easy on me? Hello? Twice in a row again. 0.4. 4% chance. 4% chance. I draw no attack cards. Hello? Hello? What's going on? Why am I getting destroyed by the game?
준비는 끝나 버틸 수 있다면
Hello? Anyone know why I'm getting wrecked?
뭐 좋은 빈틈이군. 라이팅.
배우지 마.
Ow. It rolled all attacks.
내 도움이 빈틈.
Great.
서두르 막아내겠다.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 이거 진짜.
Hey, kill next turn and have to be past fortitude. Oh my gosh, wow, Hugh, thank you for not being destroyed 3 times in a row again in the last 30 minutes. What was that? I think one of the few run enders that exist in the game. Okay, so I can't go to the thingy. Should I just go above? I should. Need more money. Coming fast. Only a 1 reroll, and I'm gonna try and go for Divine Epiphanies and Interior. I haven't seen Interior in over 2 hours.
주의사항을 전송했으니까
Holy.
반드시 읽어주세요.
I told myself I was gonna handle the
노래는 끝.
deck building process a bit different. Like if I didn't get any Bottomless Hunger Epiphanies, I would copy it and then roll a Divine Epiphanies on it afterwards. I didn't even realize that I missed that entire like plan as well.
엄청났어.
Because I've been getting the Epiphanies earlier, which is like honestly better than the alternative. So I'm happy with that, I guess.
준비는 버틸 수 있어.
I think I'd rather be able to roll the Epiphany multiple times in exterior or on outskirts. Transverse of Sadness.
이건 좀 아플
God
거다.
XY, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm going through it on this. Hopefully your follow flips my RNG around. I am deep in it. I experienced a 0.006% chance occurrence twice in 30 minutes.
확실하게 대처하시길.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Speaking of 0.06% chance, it appears I might be going through it again. On the exact same mob that almost beat my ass a second ago.
좋은 생.
Another day more dailies.
라이트닝 징급.
Yay, dailies! Yippee! There goes 9. I might actually lose this run.
사라지라고.
What happened to your RNG?
이번 건
In this
정말
game,
대단해요.
there's affix in this game. You were fine earlier? Yeah, I was. It's not bad RNG, to be fair. Like, it's gotten worse since earlier. But basically, there's an affix in this game that discards a card randomly at the start of your turn. And there's one particular card, one very specific card, that I really need to keep for really hard fights. So like not have my run go to shit, or not have the fight go to shit. And so it's a 20% chance to discard that card on average, because you draw 5 cards and then discards 1 card after that.
내 도움이 필요한가?
So you actually can lower the odds of discarding that card. But I've had multiple instances in the last like 45 minutes where I discarded that exact card every time it's possible to discard it, like 5 times in a row, 6 times in a row.
병은
So I did the math on it earlier, and it's literally like 0.3% chance to discard it 5 times in a row, or 0.06% chance to discard it 6 times in a row. So I'm getting like railed by fight RNG. And also like my deck building RNG right now is probably average. I don't know if it's I don't know how often other people have to grind. I don't even have the Epiphany. I got distracted. I did not need to burn that 80 credits.
언제 오셨지?
Hopefully that won't matter. Hopefully that won't matter.
살아있으면 또 봐요.
I'm searching for a much more niche version of the build that I got earlier. Like I was saying, I got lucky. I got lucky in like a very not generic sense, like a very like baseline level, where I got like good test versions of decks, but not their like true BIS versions.
이건
If that makes sense. Lightning Dingo. I'm not building Hugo. I'm trying to build Narja right now. I have not touched the Hugo build, like a Hugo run at all this stream. Okay, no discards. Thank fuck. I was gonna lose my mind.
마음껏
I can Lightning Demon myself. I've already gone Lightning Dingo. You're behind. It's your fault. Yeah, Gabby. It's not. I'm not saying like I'm lucky the entire stream. I'm more complaining about being unlucky in a very condensed amount of time, as of like the last few runs,
뭘 한 준비는 끝났다.
which is like kind of horrifying because of the how unlikely it is to hit this bad RNG.
서두르 우스운 공격이군.
Because it's very noticeable when you hit that 20% discard chance.
준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
So I'm gonna try and push past this and hit Divine Epiphanies, I guess. That was the plan here.
무사히 완수했군요. 이제
Just see how it goes.
보스부터 확인할까요?
I guess maybe if I'm going this far, I should let's see. I don't know when I should be leaving. Who is your favorite character in the game? Design-wise, Orlia. Gameplay-wise, I don't know gameplay-wise who my favorite, honestly, but design-wise, probably Orlia. I'm a sucker for hot blonde women in anime games. Orlia? Yes, Orlia. Okay, I still have this active? Dear God, I'm an interior. I've never carried this all the way to interior before. My lord. My minus one, my minus HP buff is still active here. But gameplay wise, I'm not sure. I think gameplay wise, Rin has been really fun, but I don't think she's like that satisfying. Yeah, I don't know who gameplay wise I'm a big fan of. I'll fight it. 9 is superior in all the aspects. You know, you're not really wrong, I guess, but I think Oriole's still more my type. 3 hours later, he's still going, and for I hit a 0.6% chance into a 0.0 I had a 0.06% chance into a 0.3% chance within 30 minutes of each other. I think being punished for playing too long. Yeah, no, I think 9's pretty attractive too, but 9 would probably be my favorite gameplay character if she wasn't like low-key screwed on. I mean, I guess I can't say low-key screwed. She is pretty strong, and all things considered, she's pretty good. But she's like missing some sort of sauce that I really want to see on a character. She feels very vanilla. Like she just has really high numbers and like some unfair utility in terms of Ironclad. So I don't like her because of that. Why does it sound so quiet? Is it? I honestly did not notice. No one ever tells me my audio is bad until like way later. Was it not this fight earlier? Emperor? I haven't changed anything. If it was this fight earlier, why didn't you say anything then? Do you hate me? He hates us. He sent me a link to that insane factory where you rush weeklies. Tomorrow you'll build it. Yeah. I need to, I should be able to find it. It's probably in, Chain X. Will be hard to find. I hit very hard. Your favorite character is Chizuru. I don't know. I am not a fan of Chizuru. Chizuru was like kind of the beginning of like my loss of sanity with this game. Because I spent like a week building Chizuru back in season 1 and I hit absolutely nothing. And the only thing I could really get on Chizuru was like a funny like 1 million damage one shot on the original Nebula boss, which like, you know, it was pretty good. It did pretty well on YouTube and all that, but it wasn't like very like satisfying in terms of like I succeeded in building a character and making them really powerful. It was just like a funny meme video, but I think now that I'm like searching more for like saying real is like kind of a weird way to say it, but like I am searching for like real content, like excelling at doing damage, excelling at like comboing, excelling at doing whatever. Not only for that, instead, like Chizuru has like fallen off a cliff for me. Like she feels so bad for those purposes because she doesn't. I feel like she's not rewarding me for all the effort I'm putting in, unless they hit like Giga Turbo Super Biz, in which case it's like if I'm hitting Giga Super Turbo Biz, I'd rather play so many other characters. Hey Enuic, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Better use Orly instead of the Wolf, or is Wolf better in that team? Wolf is only better because if you notice, I just discarded this card, So the reason why I'm running Wolf is because if I discard Q, I can still play Hunting Instincts. That's the only reason why I'm playing Wolf. It's because of the discard modifier. If I wasn't on discard modifier, I'd be playing Orly instead. 9 decks are cheaper than Melee decks. Yes, they are a lot cheaper. They're also easier to build for the most part. Like, she's very accessible, but I just want, like, I want bullshit, not like clean, like cleanly, like, nice to play, if that makes sense. I want, like, shenanigans on shenanigans that, like, look really silly when you put it all together. Like, Chizuru is pretty adjacent to that. Like, Chizuru does do that, but it's just, like, you have to do so much work to get all that working. And that's why it annoys me, because, like, you put in all that work, and she ends up doing, like, very, very little, in my experience. I know a lot of people, like, might have different experiences, because I know a lot of people really hit gas out of Chizuru. At least for me, like, I have never made a Chizuru deck, like, really pop off impressively. And hey, Seton. Seton, it's been a while since you've been in my stream. I've seen you in Salem's chat. Do you hate me? Nah, I'm kidding. It's always fun having you around. God, bananas. At least she's not Yuki. Dude, Yuki has been better for me. I've killed the boss in 5 turns with Yuki, and don't get me wrong, like, Yuki has weakness advantage, so that's why it's easier. But I can't even get close to that on Chizuru. I have, like, I mean, to be fair, like, the Yuki build is pretty decent. Actually, is that even true? No, it's not. It's like a bunch of base epiphanies. My Yuki build is a bunch of base epiphanies with, like, that are, like, the correct 1 in 5 base epiphanies. Like, I super high rolled on the morale, like, spree, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely high rolled it, but it's not divine epiphanies. In order to even pretend to make Chizuru work, I have to roll divine epiphanies, no matter what. Like, no questions asked. To even get close to what, again, Yuki is, again, weakness advantaged, so it's a little different. But I was able to kill the boss at 5 turns with Yuki. And when I played Chizuru, like, it's not even close. Like, nowhere close. Said you play this game? Now, if I'm a real supporter, it doesn't matter if I play this game or not. I'm the biggest expert on it. Brand got all of his herb skills from me. True. He's right. He's right. I learned how to make a anti-tank grenade from Seton. It's true. Alright, we're out of here. We reroll a few times. Facts. Real. True. But yeah. I think Chizuru's, I can see why people like Chizuru's aesthetics. I'm personally, like, not a super fan. I can see why she appeals to people. Even though I'm not a big fan of her. But in terms of gameplay, I'm, like, so over Chizuru. Oh? Freedom? It's been so long since I've seen a Divine Epiphany. Is that copy? No, it's dupe. Yeah, we're out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another run, another failure. It's gonna be 3 hours straight. I'm not even seeing it once. Or I guess that's, I mean, if I saw it once, I'd be done, right? So I guess it's a fair take. Had the best pull with Yuki. Pulled her at 50 and 10 pull, you pulled 2 under banner plus 1 Hugo. Nice. You like her gameplay, but her damage is not at the level of others like Chizuru. So, have you built her since the buffs? Because she got buffed immensely this patch. Like, with like the correct Trickery Strike and the correct Freezing Blade, she's gone from like having literally no chance at single target to having like very mediocre single target. Which, like, I know is not super impressive, but it is really good compared to what she had before, in my opinion. Like, she went from having nothing to having a decent something. And meanwhile, like, for me, Chizuru is, like, still nothing. In entire season, yeah, she got buffed a lot this season. One of her flash slashes, the one that was single target, now does 2 hits. And then one of her trickery blades was changed. The one that activated your retain cards in hand as a skill card. When you activate that card, it now also gives you a temporary buff for 1 turn that does an extra hit when you activate an inspired card. So like, she now has a legitimately strong single target build where, well legitimately like slightly below average. Somewhat below average. As opposed to last season where she had nothing. Like it wasn't even, you couldn't even pretend to have a single target build. I'll link you my video, Bea or B2A, if you want, just to prove my points. Also works as a plug. I don't know, I know that Yuki's unpopular because this, I don't really understand YouTube sometimes, because the impression or the click-through rate on this video was really high, but it didn't have any impressions for some reason. I don't really know why YouTube did not do that. Oh hey, there's comments on the tier list video now. Let's see how roasty I got. Do you think Retain is in focus for season 3? Nah, I don't think so. Tricky Strike. It's a tier list. With Stomps. With nerfs is Aurelia. Chizuru being in B is criminal. Where Beryl? Oh, did I not put Beryl into the thing? Looks like I missed Beryl's timestamp by accident. Did I miss Beryl's thing? I did not. Maybe the timestamp was wrong. We have better single target. Oh yeah, we definitely have better single target. Like I said, it's less about the fact, it's less that she has good single target and more about the fact that she now has single target. She went from having literally nothing at all, couldn't even cope, to be able to kill the current Nebula boss in 5 turns with like a mediocre version of what she needs. You look at your YouTube statistics, you do it post up and then pretend it doesn't exist. I don't look at it because I like looking at numbers. It's only for impression rates, because I want to see, like, I'm trying to keep track of what thumbnails work and what don't, but it feels very random, because I'm not talented at YouTube stuff. He's a nerd. Yeah, that too. I am a nerd. It's true. Upside down, upside down. Yeah, I'm not sure about Retain. I don't think Retain can ever be in focus, honestly. I think Retain is not a strong enough effect to actually be that powerful or threatening in this game. Because you'd either rather... Because all Retain cards are not good, in my opinion. Like, creations are the closest thing, but in my opinion, you'd rather just draw and play better cards. So, the issue then becomes like... Just play the issue with Retain is just like... It's a card you'd rather play, right? And charging Retain is actually really ugly, especially with Necrosis, because the only way you can mass charge Retain is through Will of Light, and due to Necrosis now being in the game, it means that you can't really charge stuff properly with Aurelia, because you're getting... It's a stacking damage whenever you heal, right? You can never out-heal Necrosis because of its stacking. So they designed, like, unless they delete Necrosis for a fight, and they make Retain cards like a giga scale, like every time you retain a card, triple its Retain effect. Like if that's a thing, then sure. But I kind of doubt that's gonna be a thing, because that just makes like Aurelia or other characters like really ridiculous. And you'd have to like not let Aurelia be good, but let the upcoming Retain character be good. And I don't know if they're gonna be able to do that. Like I think it would be a I mean they probably could figure it out. Because Tefera could be like a Retain support without a heal. And that would push Aurelia out, I think. It could work. I can see that working. We'll have to see. They have options. Keep fighting. I feel like there's not many Select Epiphany on this. Hello? Hello?
뭐 좋은 사냥
I don't discard it, it goes to 5.
한 번에 쓸어주지.
The wind dagger 50% is a typo. It's the same with the reshort effect, which buffs rocket punch. I honestly don't know. Again?
서두르도록.
I might as well discard it at
준비는
this point.
끝났다. 제거한다.
뭘 하면
Yeah, I also have no idea.
무슨
I've been like trying to
공격이니?
find a better like I've been trying to see people whether people have like oh wait, it keeps the I see it keeps it.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨. 준비는
I
끝났다.
realize.
마음껏 바랄게 바라.
Yeah, maybe Chow. I have no idea honestly. Not agreeing with you. Chizuru is much better than Yuki. Again, I don't doubt it. This is in personal experience. Yuki has been a lot more straightforward. Again, mainly because I'm aware that she has weakness advantage, right? She has weakness advantage, so she naturally performs better. So she has that extra 25% damage output. But like with Yuki, without Divine Epiphanies, without like Super Giga support, I was able to kill the boss in 5 turns somewhat cleanly. And with Chizuru, I still have nothing close. Like nothing close at all to beating the boss in the turn timer provided. Without like dying to like other things. Like maybe I could do it with Hugo, but at that point it's like
준비는 끝났다. 이건
other characters can kill faster with Hugo.
서두르도록.
And like then and if I'm killing with Hugo, then she's Tressa level. And at that point, like if I'm compared to Tressa, that's just not good, right? Like Tressa is just not like that means that people are either lowballing Tressa or they're highballing Chizuru, and I'd rather believe that they're I mean, I should believe both probably at that point, honestly. And no one's saying Tressa, like no one's gonna say Tressa's A tier like Chizuru, right? Because in the end, like any Hugo support is probably the best version of a character. And so if that's current Chizuru, like why would I want Chizuru over like over Tressa? when Tressa can be like a solo Tressa enabler and also give you access to like more cards. Because you can naturally get draw 1 on her Shadow Reload. And you can also hit draw 1 more easily. And all that, so.
이건
5 Statements, Ward's also a retain card. Cinder Kobola is a retain card. Yuki
준비는
Trickery
끝났다.
is also retained. Beryl cans are retained. Many other good retains. Don't slander retain without context. Okay.
비켜.
Knowing that Beryl is probably... I think Beryl is overhyped. I think I rated her wrong because I believe the overhype.
서두르도록.
Beryl has never seen top of Great Rift.
거다.
내 도움이
Orlia has been nerfed. Yuki Trickery Strike is not bad, but it's not that good. Right? It's just not that good. And Sandal Kobo Light is just Serenil.
준비는 끝났다.
Like who cares? It's just Serenil. Like you're not using Serenil as like a real like gotcha moment. Like that character's broken in almost every quote unquote semi-viable build she has. So it's like Retain is not actually like doing anything special. If those are your counterpoints for Retain.
흥미로운 적이군요.
You have a bunch of stuff that like has never gotten support and buffs,
좀 아플 거다.
has never overperformed compared to other high quality things, or has been specifically nerfed because they didn't want it to be a thing.
이건
Cope harder?
아플 거다.
How am I the coper when I'm not the one who has to defend a bad archetype?
준비는 끝났다.
It's a featless archetype, spoiled. It has no feet.
서두르도록 버틸 수 있다면.
Power scaler moment. Just like Chizuru, there are no feats. Like, I just need like some amount of proof. But there is none,
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
as far as I can tell. It is a moment of like, I am happy to be proven wrong, but no one has been able to prove me wrong because there's no evidence. Like, all these people saying Chizuru is bad, no one has been able to provide a link where like Chizuru has like 3 turns of loss, which Rin can do, which, you know, Luke obviously with weakness can do.
괜찮아.
Renoa can obviously do because she 1-turned the boss at some point.
준비는 끝났다.
Amir can even do it.
좀 아플
Like, Amir one-shot the boss before Chizuru got 3-turn posted. And Amir is regarded in a much worse state than Amir. Do you have Serenial? I do, but I don't use her because I don't have her E2'd. E2 Serenial kind of makes this debuff irrelevant. But I do not have E2, so it is still relevant for me.
크레딧은
I'm in pain.
충분히
I'm in pain.
가져오셨죠?
Was it calling it bad while you're nuking the boss with spores?
살아있으면
I mean, I kind of was. Because I was expecting her to one-shot the boss. Like, I was expecting to one-turn the boss. Not four-turn the boss. I killed the boss literally...
하지 않을까?
That's a really bad fight to hit that discard on. I killed the boss literally 4 times slower than I thought I was going to. To be clear. Like, I thought I was gonna murder it. And instead I got like a very wimpy like, You just find the unit boring? I mean, I find the unit... If she didn't have that wallpaper, I might have E2'd her, I'll say. I think she's, like, cute, like, in terms of aesthetics. But I was never gonna E2 her with that wallpaper. I am a massive goon hater in these gacha games. So, yeah. That's actually the bigger reason why I did not want to E2 her. Because that also pulls into my Tenebria funds. Like, those 2 egos are 2 less egos for Tenebria. And if she's a Goon Heaven, then I'd much rather just wait for Tenebria. And hopefully Tenebria is not Goon Heaven or Goonified too. That would be very unfortunate.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드려요.
I should focus one. I didn't realize the Fellowship was solid 3.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
No
내
shield,
도움이
no
쉽게 당하진
damage.
않아.
끝은 곧
걱정하지 마라.
So you could probably 0-turn a boss. Before you even click on the fight, it would end itself. Yes. Bro. It's happening
뭐
again.
좋은 생각 있나?
It's happening again. 4-2, by the way. I'd rather not. I mean, I think I'm gonna win anyways because of Hugo. 2 20% in a row again. 1 Roach Magnet Ray and it's over. Yeah, you cast Roach Magnet Ray before you even spawn to the map, and it explodes. 12 follow-up damage. Yippee! Hey, Fox. I didn't hit a single epiphany, did I?
크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
We're back to this RNG. Why don't you have E2 Serenial? Because of her wallpaper. I don't like her wallpaper. It's because of her wallpaper. I E2 her because it was limited. I said that from the beginning. Yeah, I know, spoiled. I'm just giving my reasons for why I didn't E2
내
her.
도움이 필요한가?
Because I am anti-gooner! Or something. I didn't use Alcia. It's over. Didn't discard Q. That's positive.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝. 이건 다시 납릴 거다. 서두르 막아내겠다.
내게 힘을 빌려줘.
See how much faster this is when I don't discard Q? Wait, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, never mind, I'm safe.
준비 마음껏 해봐라.
뭐 좋은 생각 걱정하지 마라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Turn tree. Probably kill on turn 4 if I don't discard Q. Oh, I can't even discard it because it's undiscardable when it gets created. Yippee! I think 9 might mind break here. 1 and 9. Oh no, it's 1 and 3. Put her over with +6 alone. That's fair. I can live with that.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
준비됐어. 뭐 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
I think it's probably fine to take some slaps here. It's pretty early in the fight, so the morale hasn't gone up very high.
사라지라고.
Okay, but I would like to, like, still
용병은
kill the boss.
임무를 완수한다.
의지가 침잠할 때.
Okay, we'll do this divine silliness again. I'm still not convinced it's a good idea. Because the odds of hitting double divine draw are like 0.
무사히 완수했군요. 벌써부터 확인할까요?
Disgusting. Mocking me with that, Divine. It's minus one draw, or minus one AP now, plus one draw. Very, dude, it is possible to get this thing. Why is it so rare to hit Fairy King's Crown? I guess it's sharing two pools. Create one wound. We'll subtract. Three up here. Three. Let's eat that. Probably just. I probably just assume I'm gonna get the Epiphany and take that. A lot of fights in a row that I don't like to see. Fine. Consider a win, less appealing, the units make it easier to skip. Only reason you got 9 was because she literally wanted to be my account. Who gets a unit on 8 singles, 0 pity? That only happens to TM players.
뭐 좋은 사냥
Funny.
시작이다.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
내 도움이 걱정하지 마라.
I should really stop egoing the
한 번에 쓸어주지.
나이스. 이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠.
honestly ulted or did that last. I don't think it was killed though. 250. Pretty healthy amount.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 가라.
Ah. No Epiphany, I'll just rest here. I can't remove yet, because I think I have Propagation still. Propagation will always be removed too. I have 8! That's crazy. Small amount. Uh-oh.
내 도움이 필요한가? 사냥 시작이다.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Pretty good.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 버틸 수 있다면
Kill that just in case it eats it.
재근의 기회.
더 빠르게.
Green!
이건 좀
You a whale! Is that true now?
마음껏 바랄게 바라.
So funny. Hey, Cthulhu. Good boy, that means you're a good omen, right? Surely Squid Boy's a good omen. You better be a good omen, Squid Boy.
힘을 빌려드리지요.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
사냥 시작이다.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
Ouch.
준비는 끝났다. 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
뭐 좋은 팬심이군.
Why is it faded?
내게 힘을 빌려줘.
I grabbed the game open for too long trying to get this silly Narja. Tentacles. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It's not orb, but still ponderable. Good proliferation. Oh wait, this is actually not the right one. I need propagation, not proliferate. I need to propagate, not to proliferate. Urge. Missing Chizuru, who I wish never made my account. Should I say it? I'm still... Bro, you're never getting Veronica. Be honest, you're never seeing Veronica. It's not happening.
이건
We all know this, except for you. Or you know this too, actually. Even if I had that money, I wouldn't spend it on game. 800 pulls would be 600. Damn. Quick math. Ouch. Bro, that was my hue.
빈년.
I just play this to be safe.
너는 끝.
I want to delete the eggs.
수신.
Splat. I didn't kill the eggs. Splat.
괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 방금
Any omelet makers in chat?
엄청났어.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
Hey, it's cube. Worthless. This is worthless. Glad to know how much money to put aside for your addiction. Oh, spoiled.
내 도움이 필요한가? 사냥 시작이다.
Bro, can Boundless Hunger Epiphany?
버틸 수 있다면
I have 2 of them.
가라. 라이트닝
I have 2.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
May I please see an Epiphany on either of them? Just so I know what I'm working with.
준비 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
I have 2. Guess I go into the event, to event max. Not these people. Oh wait, they don't have any. Oh. Can we define ourselves? No! Give me the draw 1! No! Fuck me. How could Quick Fix still be on Epiphany? What?
이건 좀 아플 거다.
사냥 시작이다.
Thrust and feint. Stop thrusting me.
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 더
나쁘지 않나요?
정확하게 마음껏
칭찬해드릴게요.
바랄게 봐라.
준비 못 살아.
If I crit on either side of these, it'll kill the mob, I think.
한 번에
Why game music muted? Is it? Oh, my bad. Cause on it's my bad. It's cause on Twitch I have music playing, but I have I get copyright struck on YouTube. Like I get spammed by copyright strike,
필요한
so I don't play music on YouTube stream because I have music on Twitch stream. And then like if I play both, some guys on Twitch have like been like annoyed by it. Like and they're like, which makes sense because it's like double layered of audio, which is really ugly. Yeah, it's only because of that. I've done a few streams. Okay, I've done a few streams where I just played Beryl's background music the entire time. I could probably go back to that in the future. Maybe I will. But yeah. What the fuck?
결과는 마음에 드나?
Why? Why? Is this hell? Epiphany it! Well, there's what I was thinking about earlier. Good 40k, I guess. How do I do this? I need to save data cleanup so bad. I don't even know if I deleted a good thing by accident there. I'm trying to hope I didn't delete a good deck by accident. Also, previous me cleaned up properly and locked properly. Dude, I was gonna end on 6 hours, but now I'm just tilted. It's like not actually that bad to be fair, but I'm just like 6.5 or 3.5 hours on re-rolling. Guaranteed a monster card. Incredible. These all blow. Should I just take silence? No. Wait, these all suck. Ooh, no cash, no combat. Oh, good. If this is the run and I fail, I'm going to be quite peeved. Quite peeved. This will actually just straight up be the worst run to possibly hit on because of the bad starting fate. Like it'll actually be difficult to clear it if I have any bad luck with cube discards. They should be playing Hunting Instincts no matter what turn 1. Unless it's like these type of mobs. I don't know. Just have the safety.
조기 퇴근의 기회예요.
Domain. Great. I do wish that YouTube had like audio splitting. But I guess on the bright side, you can always stress out your CPU by playing your own music.
전투
I guess is the main excuse.
좀 위험하지
Not a great
않을까?
excuse. I killed my
뭐
pick.
좋은 생각이나.
I didn't even notice. I was like, where'd my Q go? Why is it not breaking?
라이트닝 딩고.
Because on the fight I need
내 도움이 걱정하지 마라.
on the fight I would really like to have
버틸 수 있다면
Q4.
라이트닝
It just goes kaboom. For fun. For free. Ouch.
준비됐어.
That immediately pisses off all the mobs. Oh. Dude, this fight's so much harder without a Q.
서두르도록 대하지마.
Oh, I pissed them off. I didn't realize I did 4 hits already.
차려드릴게.
Fine.
빌려.
라이트닝
My bad.
지켜줘. 엘리션.
There's gonna be a lot of extra stress this run.
위험
Okay,
포지.
once again discard my best card.
정말 믿어도 돼요.
소용없다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
라이트 뭐 좋은 지켜주겠다.
I don't think it take damage here, right? Oh no, it moraled up, so it does.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀
가라. 라이트 내 도움이 필요한 사람.
Moss armor, useless. Rest, because no epiphany. That kind of undoes all the damage I took, or all the unluckiness I took from that fight. Into the next hardest fight. Into another.
좀 위험하지 않을까?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥 시작이다.
Why? Can you not be consecutive? Like, why does it have to be consecutive every time? Why does it have to be consecutive? Why does it have to be consecutive? I don't get it. Why does it have to be consecutive? I feel like I'd complain so much less if it wasn't consecutive hard fights, discarding Q twice in a row.
준비됐어.
I did drew Q last time at the end, so it's fine, but like, where are my Qs?
서두르도록
Why hard? Why hard when it can be easy?
라이트닝
힘을 빌려.
가라. 라이트닝 딩고.
Why hard when it can be easy?
버틸 수 있다면
가라. 라이트닝 딩고.
Maybe I should have triggered the attack there because I had Fortitude active. Now it's just gonna hit me really hard.
곤란해하시니.
I think it'll be okay. If I use defense response,
빌려드리지요. 뭘 하면 지켜줘.
준비는 끝났다.
like crit, I think I kill on one side. Oh no, I broke. Oh, crit anyways. Okay.
라이트닝 딩고.
Okay, that ended up being very painless. I don't know why I was complaining. I pre-complained too quickly. Where was I going? Was it taking the fight? This is 1, 2. I'll be a bottom. I feel like events are way more money than Elite and events. Events can be a lot more cash.
이건
Three of these would have been more damage. Could have been.
서두르도록 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 마음껏 가락해.
This was the most fights where I've been more than happy to discard
내게 힘을
Q early. Rally. With what shield?
서두르도록
Explode.
버틸 수 있다면 잡아라.
Hey, Ludies. I'm gonna avoid the elite.
뭐 좋은
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Take Voln to accelerate the fight. Whatever. Oh, that was not the divine one. Oops, whatever. It just means I get to play immediately. Waypoint Bone Kata. I've equipped nothing. I should probably equip something before I get to the boss, huh? What's my mod again? 2 elite things?
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
이건 좀 아플 것.
소용없다.
준비는 끝나. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록 비켜.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
좀 마음껏 바라게 봐라. 서두르도록 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
Band of Daggers. Phantasm? What was this? I'll take the money. Oh, I should probably remember what these are. I've been playing this so much. But I think everything blurs together because I'm so laser focused on getting the epiphany for Bottomless Hunger. Or rather, I'm so tunnel vision on getting builds that I never pay attention to what the actual content is. I'm just complaining the entire time. Where's my epiphany? Where's my epiphany? Never look at anything else. Meal time. Great. Oh? Oh? Band of Daggers, of course. Take the fight then. So wait, this is 3 runs in a row where I... Oh no, is it 3 runs in a row?
뭐 좋은 생 사냥 시작이다.
I've been missing the Epiphany proc a lot recently. I'm just imagining things. Like, is it 3 runs in a row that I missed the Epiphany proc? Or was it like... I think it has been 3 runs in a row. Maybe like 1 and then I hit and then I left and then this next one wasn't. I've definitely missed the Epiphany by Interior. It's in the last like 4 attempts.
준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 것.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
서두르도록.
Like for another kill. Kafox. Why is it when I don't want to farm Kafox, it comes sprinting over? Dude, I just got this last node, and I immediately epiphany it, and meanwhile my Bottomless Hunger that I got at the very beginning of the run has not hit epiphany. Again. But it won't matter as long as I hit the correct divine epiphany. All this whipping and all that is fine as long as I hit. As long as I hit.
노래는 끝이다.
As long as I... Since I lost Q, I probably have a lot of time to refarm ego points, so my top 9 thing, nice and early.
뭘 하면
Rather not take damage without a choice.
지켜줘.
Or rather take less damage if I have a choice.
준비는 좋다. 실력 좀 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Probably kill them in long order.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군.
Okay, did I miss Bottomless again? I did. I just hit all... Please. Not again. Another run, another whiff. Please tell me it's Bottomless Hunger. It's not.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
이건
I'm tired, chat. It's been nearly 4 hours. Again, if this was last season, I would probably not even complain that much, because I feel like Season 1, I'd be accepting of the fact that, like, it's probably cooked regardless. So I would be like, these are all terrible. I'd be, accepting of the fact that I'd probably be grinding it for like a week straight. I just feel like I'm so privileged now with this, new season. Oh, I should not. Don't tell me it's draw one. It's not. It doesn't matter. These are still terrible. I'm trying to get a better one. I guess I exhaust it. I probably never. Probably do not need to. Yeah, I didn't need to reroll it. I just want to hit the reroll button for once in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, because I'm probably exhausting that specifically, right? So it doesn't matter if it's trash.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
It's a waste of vulnerable.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서둘 마음껏 바랄게.
No good.
뭐 좋은 생각이 내 도움이 빈틈이군.
한 번에 쓸어주지.
Oh, bye, doggo. It's nice knowing you. Oh, hello, doggo. Great to see you again. Youch. Youch.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
Crit, please. Thank you.
아플 거다.
내일은 연차 쓰겠습니다.
Okay, here we go again. It's time to flip Divine Epiphanies early on, see if I'm going insane or not. It's both again. I don't think there's good support options in this chaos. I'm probably only taking like damage reduction items besides the Ore Pondering. Oh, I should have taken the +1 AP. That was a mistake. I need to max out my events, right? There's only 2 events down here, so this middle avenue is the best. If I go through here, it's 2 events regardless. I can get 3 if I go top. If I go top. Oh wait, is that right actually? Did I look at that wrong? Oh no, I'm wrong. It's only 2. This is not connected. It's my bad. Oh, wait.
사냥 시작이다.
Wait. I would have liked to not discard. Wait, can I have that back? This is 4 mobs. I don't want to eat the stress. I don't want to eat the stress. Stop. Stop. Stop.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Dear God. It's always waste to miss Hugh on multi-mob fights because low damage disproportionately gives you high stress. You can be hit for like 10k and get like 12 stress, but get hit for like 5 and take 3 stress.
내 도움이 필요하다.
So it's always worse to be hit for small amounts if you're trying to dodge stress scenarios. I guess it's fine because realistically, like, I'm resetting this run anyways. So it doesn't matter if I get stressed out later on. But you know, it's a matter of principle. I still want to see the bad luck. Okay, it's wrong. We are out of here.
임무 완료. 결과는 마음에 드나?
How long do you guys think it would take me to hit the correct Narja deck if I just kept streaming all night? Surely I'm not that unhinged to stream for like 4 hours today just to get this one deck that will be nice, but might not even be relevant for Great Rift. bad again. I'll take the influence one. It's technically way better combat power. Take middle route, drop down, take the elite fight. Worst part is that's a map I hate. This stupid discard. Stupid discard, stupid discard. Dog of life. Mealtime.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 버틸 수 있다면.
포근의 기회야.
Bottomless hunger, nice. Energy of memories. Shining Lyre. Recall painful memories. I'm surprised this doesn't give stress, by the way. Another 8-hour streaming? Yeah, spoiled. You might actually get your wish for once. It might be a 24-hour stream at this rate. Nah, it won't be. I still have movie plans tomorrow. My weekly touch grass. Stop streaming this this horrendous game and touch some grass.
내 도움이 라이트닝 빙고.
Not even horrendous game, just the bad luck simulator.
엄청났어.
It's so crazy that even with this season change, it's still so hard to get like one Bis build. Cause that is what I'm searching for in the end. I'm searching for like Bis Narja. Not even equip wise, but at least Divine Epiphany wise. Oh, this is the Giga cash out. This is 140 credits worth of
뭐 좋은
nonsense.
생각 있나? 사냥
Except
시작이다.
for Chaos, I guess.
가라. 라이트닝.
곤란해하시니 이걸 힘을 빌려드리지요.
You're quite high maintenance.
준비는 끝.
내 도움이 필요한.
서두르도 막아내겠다.
가라. 라이트닝.
Nice, I got infinite. Commence the hunt from that. Lucky sequencing. I'm rich, but I do not have an epiphany yet, so it's irrelevant.
흥미로운 적이군요. 확실하게 대처하시길.
So
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
I think I'll just play Hunting Instincts. This is actually a pretty good 3-mana turn.
가라. 라이트닝
Makes me a
빙고.
lot more resistant to getting grief by Hue discard as well.
준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
준비됐어. 끝없는
곧 마음껏 바랄게 봐.
Nice crit.
가라.
Nice follow crit.
라이트닝
Nope.
빙고.
Almost, almost. Actually, I guess it wouldn't have helped because Fortitude was reducing so much.
서두르도록 대하지 마.
Jama. No thingy.
어서 오세요.
I have plenty of money. I'll remove the attack. Keep the heal.
살아있으면 또
Yes.
봐요. 꼭이야.
The Mosla armor. Oh, what you got? Thorns?
반드시 읽어주세요.
Is that even that scary? I just killed last, don't I? It's not even bad.
뭘 하면 되지? 아직 모자라. 빈년
Oh, should I play Hugh first? That might have been a mistake. Actually, I don't think it matters.
준비는
Doesn't matter.
끝났다.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
이건 좀 아플
Yeah,
거다.
I got lucky there. It could have all went in mealtime. I would have gotten a little screwed.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
방금 그거
Focus on that one at a time. Hope I don't lose the 1 in 7. It looks like RNG is streaming well this
준비는
run.
끝났다. 서두르 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
No crits, it is fortitude.
놀이는 끝이다. 수신. 준비는 끝. 핫!
Spray, draw one.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Does not look good. Is this
서두르.
worth it? I think I can just kill with Phantom Daggers plus whatever else comes out. What am I hitting? Not the right one, Hugo. That is not the right one.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
이거 진짜 싸움이 되겠군.
That was a good fly in the end. A bit longer than I wanted to be.
뭘 어디?
이건 좀
Okay, nice crit. Got out of the run, or got out of the fight. Hugo is the one mind breaking soon, so be aware of that. I appear to not have an epiphany again. For all these shops I'm dropping by. Interesting. Interesting. That might be a straight hour of no early epiphanies. How odd. How is that happening? That's gonna trigger another superstition. Is it like based on team slot? Like if I put Narja in front, will she get more epiphanies? Is that how this works? Is team slot somehow important in this silly farming attempt? You play for 7 hours.
내 도움이
I've been in hell for 7 hours. Actually, it's not even that bad. First 3 hours were not that bad. These latter 4 have been pretty terrible. You did not hit the right person. There you go. Please keep your eyes on the prize.
준비 어디?
Like, no one's keeping their eyes on the prize. I have no attack cards.
뭐 좋은 생각. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Electric
내
discharge.
도움이 필요. 가라.
Bloody.
라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Ta-da! It's a dingo. Like this stream is like a cautionary tale of why you shouldn't be chasing this builds. Okay, I'm right outside the boss again. I seem to not have a. Oh, I should. Is this better?
읽어주세요.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥 시작이다. 걱정하지.
Discard Q on fight start again. I see.
가라. 라이트닝
I didn't say it. I didn't mention anything last time because it was an easy fight, but happened twice in a row again. I guess it hasn't happened in a while, so it's fair. I'll take it. +4.
내 도움이 필요한가?
+2.
라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
되지? 빈년 하가르타. 준비됐어. 끝없는 곧 내게
This. No damage because it's already fortitude. Oh, there goes Hugo. I have no Q. Wow, that's such a bad timing to discard Q. But that Hugo mind breaking. Oh dear.
내게 힘을
That's
빌려줘.
actually awful timing.
준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면
괜찮아.
I mean, it's buffing this turn, so I'm actually okay. Actually, I hope it buffs again, or
서두르도록.
the Q is not doing anything here.
이건 좀 아플.
Or should have. Yeah, I made a mistake. I don't think I would have killed, but I definitely should be waiting to see if Hugo unmind breaks first. Mistake.
준비는 끝났다.
Okay.
이건
6 turns, relatively painless. Considering that, considering the thingies. Alright, no epiphany again. Great. Lovely. I think this one I epiphany nothing on Narja. Yeah, nothing's epiphany on Narja this time. I have 3 epiphany cards on Hugo. So is it slot 2? Should I move Narja to slot 2? Is that the trick? Is slot 2 more preferred for epiphanies? Like, I am just coping, but is that how it works? Potentially? I'll just skip for a speed run. I have no epiphanies in deck. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna do this. Silly. Get to the second half and waste my rare hit on having to do it twice. Sounds too horrendous. Discarded it. Bad. Very bad. I risked it for nothing. It would have been able to kill it by now if I didn't. Or I would have done like another 5k this turn. If I hadn't gotten griefed.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움 걱정하지 마라.
서두르들어. 비켜.
라이트닝
한 번에 쓰러지.
Playing. Yeah, I would have died this turn for sure if I didn't discard that. Oh well. It's only like another 2 minutes used in a already 5-hour long project.
뭐 좋은
It is what it is.
라이트닝
Not too bad.
라이트닝
한 번에 쓰러지지.
라이트닝
What am I realistically losing? I discarded the good card again. Well, I just had this one.
첫 마음껏.
Crit. Q9.
빈틈이군.
내일은 연차 쓰겠습니다.
Okay, let's fix Hugo up and then we
의뢰한 일은
will
모두 끝났다. 이제 정선할 시간이군.
swap them around. Put Narja in slot 2, see if that's what the sauce is.
잠시 기다려주시면.
Alright, Hugo, let's see what the trauma is. Grrr. Grrr. Wow, who knew that hugging the furry would make them happy?
완벽하게 끝났습니다. 한장님이 확인해 주시겠습니다.
We love empathy. Alright, let's get back in there. Wait, it was 1-2, wait, what? Oh my god, it's ordered by... Okay, whatever, it's fine. I'll swap them around anyways. But it's ordered by their freaking position. Like the way you're ordered by the list. So even if I swap them in here, they're still gonna be 1, 2, 3. So Hugo's always gonna be in the middle anyways. Oh wait, I swapped them. Wait, what? Wait, no. It's always looked like that, right? I think it's always looked like that. Okay. Nice and early again. I think I've hit Hunger first 2 nodes for the last 5 attempts, and it has not epiphanied. Ow, these are all terrible. Wait, none of these are good. I don't even know what Inspiration does with this team. They're all useless. 3, 4... We'll go high. Honestly, the main reason why I'm even pushing this hard for this build is because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, so I'll have to stream on Monday. So to live with the rest of the weekend knowing that I have not hit this build, which is probably fine to be fair. Gives me more reasons to play on Monday. I did want to like take a low-key break from CZN grinding. I want to at least end on a high note. Whatever, I guess I'll just continue grinding. What's the harm? Just continue the usual pattern of like job apps and other gotchas in the morning, and then I messed up.
방금 그거
CZN
엄청
for the
났어.
afternoon and evening.
준비는 끝났다.
Surely I'll be rewarded with this Narja build at some point, so I can finally cobble together another even harder to hit Chizuru build. That's the worst part. You have no choice but to grind every day for 10 plus hours. I'm pretty sure I am the most terminally online CZN content creator, by the way.
시작이다.
Like, I don't think there's another English-speaking CZN content creator that streams this game, or that streamed this game for as long as I have in the past week for Season 2.
준비됐어.
And I know that's not a flex. I'm not trying to pretend it's a flex. It's just like an indication of how much I've been playing this game since Season 2 dropped. I'm like pretty sure I have the most hours by a pretty large margin.
서두르도록.
Because I've been streaming like 6 hours a day, or like 5-6 hours a day.
한 번에
For like the entire week besides Sunday. Talking another language then? True.
도움이 필요한가?
뭘
You know, language for the JB and CN players.
라이트닝 빙고. 쉽게 당하진 않아.
Like, I just want one biz build. I'm sure there's a lot of offline. I mean, to be fair, there's probably, or rather, I hope there's a handful of like non-streamers that have more hours played. I'm definitely the highest non-streamer. It cooks for me. Okay, I'm starting to like put together how I'm supposed to be, or how I want to
방금 그거
maximize the grind. But I don't know. The events are so much faster than combat nodes.
서두르도록.
I feel like I am supposed to do events or chase events down
잡아라.
because it just makes it run so much faster.
내게 힘을 빌려줘.
Yeah, I'm probably sure I'm always supposed to be chasing events no matter what. Hey, nice to meet you. Trade memories. Yes. I haven't seen this guy in a while, actually. Okay, I hit every Epiphany card. Now the trick is whether or not I can hit the Epiphany upgrade itself. Okay, we'll just pop this and kill one.
기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
나쁘지 않나요? 칭찬해드릴게요.
준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
뭐 좋은 생각. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
Hit the pinata. I go up here. I think this is the Epiphany one, which is irrelevant. Let's remove that. I'll just remove. I don't want to fight it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop fighting these, I think, and take the normal event to save some time. I'm down to stream for 8 hours today, so I'm gonna accelerate this even faster if I do that. 8-hour stream because I'm going insane. That doesn't seem healthy. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I love going insane. 8-hour stream, trying to maximize my my whatchamacallit, my outskirts speed. See how fast I can make this go. Still optimizing how slowly can lose my mind. Okay, that's actually a
내
good
도움이 필요한가?
turn one, right? Probably.
사냥 시작이다.
좋다. 실력 좀 볼까?
Not a fan of casting Spying Spear here. A lot of extra damage taken.
뭐 좋은 생각.
Whatever.
가라. 라이트닝.
더 정확하게.
Kills boss faster, that's all that matters, right? We're trying to go for
될 거다.
faster clears.
라이트닝.
I'm pretty sure Hugo 9 should be able to AFK clear most stuff, but if I do end up failing, I'll eat my words.
뭘
Okay.
하면
Well.
되지?
Always just take the thing. Speaking of going fast. Fix it. All bad, fortitude.
힘을 빌려줘.
가라. 라이트.
So I missed the Shackles Epiphany, which is fine.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
괜찮아.
I think it's a critical kill, right?
삼켜버려.
5 HP. Alright, whatever. We're burning ego for that. What the heck? 5 hit points. If I had one more defense on this Narja, I would have killed. That's a level diff. Art of Gold again. Event maxing is going through middle. Mind of World Tree gives me a random Divine Epiphany. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it does. I'm gonna have to remove Fractured Memories. At least this gives me a guaranteed click. I will take this happily. Alright. Let's hit. Okay. Whatever. It's an Epiphany. I'll take it. I can start re-rolling. Plus 1 AP. I feel like I've seen that one so frequently. It's fine. Force the issue. Okay. Draw one, draw one, draw one. I think I literally just saw this. It's the exact same Epiphany. Oh, it's the exact same one. Wasn't it the exact same one? It was the exact same one. How did I hit the exact same one? Bro, how did I hit the exact same one? What are the odds of that? Dear God, how did I hit the exact same one? So insane. How did I hit the exact same Divine Epiphany and regular Epiphany in the exact same slot? Oh good, there goes my main damage card. On a boss that will surely beat my ass if I let it. Just let it beat my ass. Close. If I used the no, I couldn't have. These will explode. Oh no, only one explodes? Oh, the other one doesn't explode. Interesting.
뭘 지켜줘. 괜찮아.
Yeesh, I can't believe it gave me the... I cannot believe it hit me with the double. So sickening. And 9 immediately mind breaks on entry.
내 도움이 필요한가?
I might have to leave.
지켜주겠다.
I just have to leave. Oh wait. Oops. I should have waited. Oh well. Bye, Squid Boy. We'll never know if you were an orb or not. We will never know if he's an orb or not. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Useless. Whatever. We'll take some free fixed damage, even though fixed damage is really bad on 9 because it's use defense scaling.
마침 잘 됐어.
Right. I finally saw 2 Divine Epiphanies, and they were the exact same one, 2 in a row. So what's that? 1 and 6, 1 and 2. 1 and 6, 1 and 2, 1 and 3 on the exact same slot. There's that. 0.5 times 0.13 times 0.3. 2% chance of that happening. It's not even that unlikely. Okay, wait. Aren't I getting screwed on this game? Like, it's not even that hard to get the... Whatever. I'm like pretty sure it's not even that hard for me to see the Divine Epiphany, because it's a 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 6 to hit the correct one. No, it's a 1 in 3 to hit the correct one, and then a 1 in 2 to hit the correct section. So I am getting screwed by the game. Every time I see a Divine Epiphany, it's a 1 in 3 into a 1 in 2. I have a 15% chance of hitting every time I see a Divine Epiphany, and I've definitely seen more than 6 Divine Epiphanies this entire stream for the last 4 hours. Man. Like, really? 1 in 6.
ライトニングビンゴ
괜찮아.
It's literally 1 in 6. There's 2 epiphanies I'm down to hit. And then I hit a draw 1 afterwards. So yeah, it's a 1 in 3. Aww, I hate being able to do math. This game sucks so much more we can do math. Dude, math is always so bad for like understanding probability.
준비는 끝. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
끝없는
So disgusting.
고통. 준비.
I'm losing this run anyways. I appear to be not drawing my Q.
빌려줘. 지켜줘.
막아내겠다.
It's gonna be turn 9 soon, and I have not healed him yet. Has he hit the heal phase?
마음껏.
Oh, I could have killed him anyways. Oh no, I didn't kill him. Let's kill
뭐
him.
좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군.
Ah. 1 in 6. Every time I hit a Divine Epiphany, I have a 6% chance. Or 16. 16? No. What are the odds? 1 in 6 is. Like, yeah, 16. Like, 16-ish% chance of seeing it. So I should have seen it already. I've seen so many Divine Epiphanies today.
결과는 마음에 드나?
I should have seen it at least once by now. Like, 2 hours ago once. It's so ugly. It's so ugly.
의뢰 장소는 이곳인가?
It's a 1 in 6. It's like not even hard to find. Like unironically not even hard to find. It's like Reminiscence. Or since we're spamming events. 1, 2, 3 appear, but then there's a we can take that. Oh, but I lose this. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 2, 3, 4. Going through bottom then? Go through middle. Oh, I should take a bottom in case we got a super early Epiphany proc. So you can take the fireplace.
내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
That's the wrong one.
내게 힘을 빌려줘. 나쁘지 않네요.
버틸 수 있다면
칭찬해드릴게요.
버텨봐라.
Give it 1 more hour, then we'll call it. 1 more hour is probably like 4 more attempts. If I go fast. 15 minutes. Probably, no, probably like 5 more attempts actually. I'm pretty sure it only takes me like 10 minutes to sprint through this zone. If I go fast. Because of the 1 HP things. Cutting down time so much.
뭘 하면 단
It's the only benefit of hitting domain early.
조기
They can actually kill them all instantly.
이 전투
Okay.
좀 위험하지
뭐 좋은
않을까?
Cool. Ambush. Sure, it is a lot of damage actually, because of coordinated attack. I'll take it. And I just need the gloves to really make ambush pop off anyways, so hopefully I can hit that.
서두르도록.
Surely I can hit that.
좀 아플 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Well, I'll see you the next turn.
곤란해하시니 이따위 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀
Crit,
아플
no
거다.
crit. What is
준비됐어.
domain? Oh, I don't kill with
내
that
도움이
though.
필요한가?
서두르도록. 마음.
I'll just roll the RNG on this one. Small bit, whatever.
의지가 침잠할 때
Ego skills meant to be used.
절망이
Okay, I think this might take him longer than any of my turn attacking it again. Narja's ego is an entire cinematic masterpiece. I was going below, right? He was below.
단번에 터뜨려주지.
Honestly, whenever I think about Narja lore, I always think about how odd it is that she's a controller. This is like one of like the strongest potential beings in the universe in canon. And she's a controller? Like, really? That doesn't seem right. I guess it's just like Narja trauma code spoilers, but like Narja literally becomes like a unit, like a planet eater. How is she only a controller? Doesn't this girl deserve to be like a deity, like an actual DPS?
이 전투
How can a planet destroyer become like
좀 위험하지
a plebeian? You know, so weird. I mean, it's not that weird. It's lore, but it's lore anyways. Like lore is very rarely reflected properly in games. But it is funny to think about. Planet Champa
이건
degraded down to a support character.
드릴게요.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
One crit on either side will kill. Oh no, guess not.
곤란해하시니
I'll see ya.
기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
Echo of Fear. It's more efficient to attack him, I think, because it's a Epiphany chance, but we are. Oh, I need to. My bad, I should have taken that. I don't even have a. I don't even have the freaking Bottomless Hunger yet. So annoying. So I still have a one hit. I did not.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 한 번에 쓸어주지.
Is Alcia what I've killed?
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
I crit other side. Answer's probably yes. Okay, I'm down to see an epiphany. I'm down to see the card. Period. Actually, yeah. Please see an epiphany on Narja so I can get this stupid Bottomless Hunger active. The answer's no, not allowed.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
저기
I crit. I run this.
시시.
Nice. Divine. That is probably Hugo Biss. Oh my god, I have Hugo Biss enabled right now. Actually, is that even true? I don't know if one morale is worth it. Oh no. Am I looking at... If it's extra method, it's not. Okay. Am I gonna pivot to Hugo Biss for this run? No, I'm decided on Narja. This girl has been avoiding for too long.
이 전투 좀 위험하지
Surely I can hit.
뭐 좋은 사냥 시작이다.
서둘.
벤츠이군. 가라, 라이트닝 빙고.
Surely she cannot dodge me for this
준비는
long.
끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
I say, full well knowing that she can't dodge me for this long.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Okay. By far the worst fight. This fight's only salvageable because of the fact that I have Hugh active.
좀 아플 거다.
This is one that took me 12 turns last time without Hugh. And now if I don't discard Hugh at all, you can see how much easier it is. Literally like half the time.
빈혈
It's crazy how broken Hugh is for consistency. Even on weakness disadvantage. Counter attack for the thingy. Okay, voluntary control upgrades. I mean, that's not good. It's not good. This needs to be an Epiphany so I can actually proc it. I think this is Epiphany. No, it's not. It's... Oh my god. I missed the Epiphany completely. Again. I literally missed it for like an hour and a half straight, and then I forced it, and now I'm missing it again. Dear God, this is so ugly. The last card, I'm just gonna... I can feel my soul leaving my body. Do I go for a Hugo build instead? Am I really building Hugo? I'm pretty sure -1 AP on this is better. Have a smoother turn 1. I'm not convinced I'm supposed to go Morale, because Morale can be gotten through other things, or in other ways. The wrong order that. That might cost me like an extra minute. I did cast that first to get exhaust twice. I didn't also Elsia. Elsia! Should have done 30% more damage. Yeah, I got punished. Discarded Q. Got pretty lucky for a while. Didn't discard that at all. Definitely a valid punish for the game. This should be dead by now. I could have gotten another... I should have gotten the level 3 accelerated from a counterattack. And I could have crit. And then it would have been fine. Valid punish. It actually did cost me like 2 extra minutes. Yeah. I can't believe he would punish me for a misplay. Oh, dare it. Cute. I don't know why I keep playing that as if I have anything. I don't even have... Mineral, thank you for the follow. I am losing it. Nick losing it. What is this, 4.5 hours now? 4.5 hours, no hits. Oh, Narja has not mind broken. Actually, I didn't even want her to mind. I just realized, even if she mind breaks, I can't even play the deck until tomorrow. Because I have no more tickets. I can spend money for it, right? I'll spend a crystal for it at that point. I should have saved the ticket for this. I totally forgot. Generally didn't think about it. Crazy. Missed Bottomless Hunger. So that run I didn't get Bottomless Hunger at all. Usually it's I don't get the Epiphany, but now I'm not even getting it. Period. These are both. I need to go top then, no matter what. Dodge the arena mode. I hesitated. Should have sent it. -1 second. Event. Hopefully it's a Epiphany one. It's not. It's pure money. That's fine. I don't have any AoE, right? No AoE. Ooh, no AoE, and I roll no attack. Okay. That's a little rough. Oh, small hits incoming. Okay, got Bombless finally. Blind Epiphany on this. I don't want that. It's draw 1. Okay, it's Divine Epiphany I wanted. Let's see if it just happens again. That's the first time I've seen draw 1 on an Epiphany, actually. I think, in general, on skill cards. That's exactly what I wanted. Epiphany. I'll just roll to save time. I have plenty of dice rolls anyways. Okay. Let's just see the draw one again. See the draw one again. Gotta see it one more time. If you can brief me with a plus the exact same epiphany, I won't care.
좀 위험하지
Okay, I do care about
않을까?
that. It's
내 도움이 필요. 사냥
why is it
시작이다.
so frequently on this specific mob pack that I lose you?
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Like always on the dog boy or these like squid fucks that I miss out on the
터뜨려주지.
Let's brief me.
노래는 끝.
Kinda did. Fine. Like crits a lot, huge time save.
나쁘지 않네요.
서두르도록 한 번에
지금
생각해볼게요.
뭐 좋은 쉽게 당하진 않아.
Good crit 9.
준비. 버틸 수 있다면 지켜줘.
I should have popped the
이거 진짜
Barassi there. Almost didn't get that kill because I didn't have Barassi online.
준비는 끝. 비켜.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Merrick Epiphany, take the draw one.
내 도움이 빈틈이군.
Squid Boy, nice and early. Why is he so tanky? I still don't really get why he's so tanky this early. Alright, whatever, it's fine. We'll just beat the shit out of him, as always.
빌려드리지요.
서두르도록.
Praying for Orb into Biss. I deserve it. I deserve Orb Biss. Give it to me. Orb and Biss.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Fine.
터뜨려주지.
Wow, I just ate a million
서두르도록 마음
breaths there.
이렇게 봐라.
Crazy. Orb? Okay, we're talking. We got Orb. Wait, is this the run? Almost Hunger. I saw draw one, so I know it exists. Alright, let's max out the
세상에
combat.
정성이 반드시
Okay, got griefed on the important card on a hard fight. That's fine. That's
사냥
fine.
시작이다. 내
We
도움이
vibe.
가라. 라이트닝.
하지 마.
가라.
준비는 끝났다. 무슨 공격이군.
No AoE. A bit annoying. Do I have any AoE? I have Domain of Veracity.
뭘
That
하면
kill.
되지?
I have to crit. Yeah, I have to crit. Let's go ahead and focus on something else, and then we'll just
힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비됐어.
I'll set aside, come down to it. Nice crit.
방금 그거
You can piss one off.
엄청났어.
끝없는
Oh no, dude using mid-9, yeah.
내
I think the 9 rating might have...
가라. 라이트닝
I won't say I'm that ashamed of my original mid-9 rating, but...
뭘
I think I definitely, what's the word? Knee-jerked, rated her low.
지켜주겠다.
But yeah. Kind of hard for me to know that the game was power crept that bad on day one. Yeah, 9 is pretty broken.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
I'm happy to smack previous me on the head and say I was wrong. Like, play a crappy character like Chizuru before you insult 9. Nah, Chizuru in Chaos has been fine. That's only because I've been playing 9 with her. Please, Divine Epiphany, I have the orb. I have it all.
저기군요.
Give me the chosen
자식이.
run.
내 도움이 필요한.
Why did I draw? Wait, what? Why did I draw? Oh, Saphir.
서두르도록.
Oh, the orb ponders. The orb
뭘
ponders.
하면 되지? 준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
사냥 시작이다.
준비됐어. 소용없다.
Oh.
라이트닝 빙고.
저기
You just run Mika? I tried running Mika once and I got outscaled and died. A painful death. So I'm a bit out of love with Mika now. Because at least in like seasonal chaos, things scale so fast. I think in generic chaos you can still get with Mika. But I'm not convinced to get over with her. And 1, 2, 3 pisses off the other one. Fine. I'm not convinced you can play Mika in seasonal chaos anymore because the ramping's too fast. You need to do damage every turn, or else the final boss will kill you. At least that's what I ran into when I played the seasonal. I tried playing like Aurelia, Mika +1, and then I like died slowly. It's fine. I have rerolls. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. How many rerolls do I have? 1, 2. 2 attempts. 2 attempts. Please, I have orb. Please. I have a setup for Biz. Let me have it. Give me orb. Give me the epiphany. I know it exists. I just saw it. Please. It's so over. It's so over. I'm in shambles already. It's been 1 attempt and I'm already in shambles. I even have infinite money, but it doesn't matter because I need to epiphany it now.
이 전투 좀 위험하지 않을 곤란해하시니
I'm pretty sure the last epiphany I have is that 1 card, but I can't be convinced that I guess I can cast this way just in case. Yeah. I didn't hit Fighting Instinct. I'm so sad, man. I hit orb before I saw the epiphany. I saw the draw 1 too. The game even gave me like the bait earlier with like double wrong divine epiphany. Free me! Free me! Oh? Oh? It's the wrong one! It's the wrong... It's the wrong 50-50! I failed the coin flip. I failed the coin flip. Man. It's like actually so bad. You don't need 3 AP on 1 card. I failed the coin flip? Are you serious? I failed the coin flip at the very end. I failed the coin flip. I attempted the coin flip. I just had to hit a coin flip. What am I using infinite AP for?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Man, that's actually so sad. I was actually almost at Gigabits. Like, not just normal bits, but Gigabits. They had severe randomness. I was right there. I was literally right there.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Man.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
지켜줘 엘리션
That's so depressing. I can't believe I finally hit the 1 and 3. After 5 hours, I finally hit the 1 and 3. And it was wrong.
내 도움이.
Do I still finish the build out? Like, what am I doing with infinite
뭘
AP?
하면 되지?
Who is benefiting from that? No one?
내게 힘을 빌려줘. 준비돼. 끝없는 곧
그러지 마.
Is there any character in the game that wants that much AP? Even Chizuru doesn't need that much AP. They can't loop that many bind threes with her.
서두르도록.
Man.
의지가 침잠할 때 절망은
Do I just play it so I can be finished with the stream?
저 내일은 연차 쓰겠습니다.
Do I just play it? This is literally 12 AP, but there's no draw. 12 AP, no draw. I feel like I have to take it though. Like I've been working so I've been playing so long today. It's also orb. I have to take it. I have to take it. I think it's actually so incorrect to not take it because I can just burn all my orbs to fish for another plus 16. Yeah, it's definitely incorrect to take it. There's no way. There's no way I don't take this. I have to take this. We'll take inference in case I get griefed. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely okay. I shouldn't be coping this hard. It's actually just objectively good to hit this. Cause I don't know what needs 12 AP. I don't know whoever needs that much AP, but somebody will at some point. If Tefera has like a bunch of self card draw.
좋은 생각 있나?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop bitching. It's actually a really good hit. Even though it's the wrong hit, it's still a really good hit. Like I have orb. I have the ball.
막아내겠다.
지켜줘.
It's Wizard Narja. If he's pondering an orb, it has to be good. There's no way it can't be. There's no way it can't be good. Or no, there's no way it can be bad. Rather, maybe guaranteed to clear because I hit the. Yeah, maybe guaranteed to clear because I hit the
이건
drawn exhaust card, and so the game literally cannot grief me anymore. Even if it discards Q, I immediately draw it back no matter what. Like it's literally impossible. Oh, wait.
사라지라고.
I just lose my stress levels. It's actually possible to lose.
사라지라고.
It's actually possible. It's actually possible. I shouldn't be egoing. Should not be egoing yet.
뭘 하면 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 끝없는
Okay, let me just lock. I'm gonna just lock in for the run and just make sure I don't die a terrible death. I forgot this is the same run where I got
준비됐어.
high key really griefed on
모처럼
Let's kill it. Oh yeah, I should
곤란해하시니
kill it. I got grief early on because they took a lot of pre-damage from tiny minions.
소용없다.
So my stress is actually kind of out of control. I'm not hitting the high roll on the stress reduction. On 9.
사장이요?
용병은
다음 단계도 대박치를
를 완수했다.
Why didn't she? Oh, it's gonna play the cards too fast. You have to ego immediately or else it goes away.
서두르 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까? 준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
12 AP. 12 AP perma heal. I know for a fact I have someone that needs that. I just need draw. So it's gonna be probably Luke. I assume Luke. We're also gonna get rid of then, or change. Let's see.
어서 오세요.
I can really tune the rest of my deck now.
충분히 가져오셨죠? 현명하신 선택이 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔.
짜잔.
살아있으면 또 봐요. 꼭이요.
It probably needs to be the correct voluntary control. Because I have enough veracity. So shackles can be any shackles. It could be the one that moves itself. So I need to fix voluntary control to be an upgrade, and shackles needs to be a self move. Okay. Dude, it's mocking me. It's mocking me to draw one. That's so crazy. Because they hit this exact same voluntary control. It's actually just straight mocking me. That's crazy. That's crazy. The game's just mocking me with the draw one on the same shackles that... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Converts irrelevant. I do not need that much draw power, I think. It's not Narja's responsibility. Not Narja's responsibility. Also, that means I can't get convert later. There's a chance I could have removed the card, then fixed it.
더 빠르게.
Wait, I need the Ostia. My mistake.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
I think Force Unit still did that much to me.
뭘
Word.
마음껏 바라.
So I need an extremely AP hungry, high draw character. Oh, it's so expensive already to... No upgrade again. Ooh. I'm also running out of cash already. I desperately need this upgrade because I can always exhaust the other one, but I can't exhaust both.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥 시작이다.
I can't exhaust both.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이
Sorry, did I just
힘을
fight this guy?
빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝났. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 제거.
Something insane. I swear I just fought this frog.
라이트닝 빙고.
Oh no, I fought something else.
준비됐어.
가라. 라이트닝
더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
I'm so sad that I missed out on the draw. The draw is so much more powerful. Whatever. I'll just have to force. I just have to force the other one to be good. 2, 3. I need money for the last thing. I can't afford I can't afford 2 meditations. Do I have all 5 removes? I don't. So I have to afford a remove and a meditation. So I'm poor as well.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥
Ah,
시작이다.
so bad.
좋다. 실력적
My economy is so bad this fight, or
서두르 들어.
라이트닝
this run too.
무슨
The worst of all
공격이군.
worlds. Bad economy. Bad other setups.
뭘
마음껏
Oh, I just need to hit. If I just hit, I can get removed still on interior. That's why I'm running to this event. There's a small chance it's a remove. On all these. Okay, hella cash, nice. Big pickup, big pickup. Narja's about to mind break. I don't like how close this run feels to failing. Like, it feels oddly close to failing. I go up, take these. Artificially 3. Can I get 4 somehow? No. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. Eternal Flame? Oh, this is the better dupe event, right? Decrease max health? Oh, it's because I can select it, which is irrelevant because I have selector. Oh, this is the one that can't choose a duplicate. Forgot about that. I can't remember. I can save the removal for the last one.
여기서
I missed the
계획을
upgrade
다시 점검해
again.
보도록 하지.
3 attempts. So I saw it too many times before? Is that what's happening? I need to save for remove then. Hopefully get a remove on the event. I'm not very happy about not seeing an upgrade here.
내 도움이 필요.
For obvious reasons.
뭐 빈틈이군.
이건 좀
가라. 라이트닝 딩고.
I need Narja to not grief me on this break timing. Need her to break right now while it's still an easy fight. Okay, I'm
준비는 좋다.
worried. I'm worried.
이건 좀 아플
가라. 라이트닝 딩고.
더
I'm
빨리.
very worried for the final boss.
가볍게 봐라.
가라. 라이트닝.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's unlosable because of my 9 having forced draw exhaust on the thing, but I'm very worried. Restored life. Not a move. Not a fan. I don't have a weapon either, so I need to take the weapon if it's possible from this mob, but this mob doesn't really drop anything good weapon-wise, I think. I need the grenade.
반드시 읽어주세요. 곤란해하시는
I need specifically the grenade. Also, this guy should be easy, but I really need Narja to mind break and not Hugo to eat all the stress. Like the only way I lose this is if Hugo eats all the stress and then I double mind break around the boss. Dude, it's actually gonna happen. The game's actually gonna make me double mind break
이건 좀 아플
가라. 라이트닝
on
딩고.
boss.
엄청났어.
준비는 끝났다. 좋다. 실력적 서두르도록.
I do not like where this is going. Not one bit. Please give me a weapon. Draw 2. Draw 1. Draw 2. I have 282. I need this to be a remove event, or else I can't afford the last Epiphany chance. It's not. It's not a remove. Oh, it's hella money though. Is it enough money? It should be enough. We get 150. It should be the equivalent of a remove. I don't know how many removes I've gotten in though. 180? I need to be 120, 160.
크레딧은
And that means I can't buy a weapon, which is fine.
새 물건들이야. 손님분께는 새 물건들이야. 손님분께는 당연히
It's 270.
보여드릴게.
I'm 8 credits off, man. I shouldn't have taken the Hugo weapon. It's literally that. Yeah.
어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서
This is
오세요.
why I don't.
지워드렸어요.
This is the exact same reason why I try to min-max my money. If I had the extra 60 credits, it doesn't probably change the run at all.
고르시는 동안
Then I have enough to
한잔 해도
remove
돼.
or re-epiphany one last time.
다시 찾아와 주세요. 어서 오세요. 기다리고
Sure. As long as I hit the weapon here, I'm kind of fine with it.
짜잔.
Obviously not happy, but
새 물건들이야.
Here's I'm not seeing a weapon.
당연히 보여드리죠.
I'm about to mind break her by accident
새
too.
물건들이야. 손님분께
I missed the weapon as well.
찾아와 주세요.
I mean, it's still gonna be this. Like, not getting a weakened weapon is the least of my worries. I still have damage reduction on
의뢰에 걸맞는
main.
작품이군요. 아,
내 도움이
불쾌해라.
사냥 시작이다.
It's fine, I guess. It's just Giga AP. I have morale as well. All this means it's plus 4 morale. Like, it's not even terrible. Like, it's actually not even bad. In fact, it's probably just good, objectively speaking, but I really wanted to subtract some from my deck just to make it a bit cleaner. Because this makes a this is a 5-card deck or 6-card deck. Is my entire issue. So that means that my other character needs to be like very card positive in order for this deck to be playable, or it's like a 1-turn kill deck, which fine. Like I can live with 1-turn kill deck.
뭐 좋은
Works for
생각이나.
me.
가라. 라이트닝 딩고. 가라. 라이트닝
But I would have
딩고.
rather just like not had to deal with
내 도움이
that.
필요한가?
준비는 끝났다.
Like, I would have loved to just like have a good deck or like have a thinner deck.
뭐 좋은 생각.
We'll just roll for
내
the
도움을 지켜주겠다. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
We will just roll for the next tier 15 at some point.
준비됐어.
좋다.
뭘 하면 되지?
실력적 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 앞에
가라.
Taking
라이트닝
this boss apart.
곧
마음껏 바라게 바라.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
So as long as you get a +5, like a very crazy deck,
위험 포착.
준비는
이번
끝났다.
건 정말 믿어도 돼요.
논의는 끝이다. 수시.
oh, it's not active because she's mind broken.
좀 앞에.
가라.
Fair enough.
라이트닝 빙고.
준비는 끝났다.
Like crit, I think I break past the thing.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Okay, it's not facing anyways. Nice. Okay, we are an owner of a 12 AP, 0 draw, 5 card Narja deck. A proud owner of one. Do I just take Veil Thorn? Sure. Wow, that was so painful. 5 hours basically straight. I mean, yeah, 5 hours is generally not bad. That's like actually like so. Considering what the build quality is, it's like not even bad. 5 hours is so good for making a 12 AP deck, and she didn't mind break. That's actually really lucky. So we have a super, yeah, 12 AP plus 4 morale. I just need to find draw somehow. Find draw through probably Veronica then, because she's providing 4 morale. And then who would be the one that actually plays off of this? Would this be the Chizuru concept? But Chizuru,
네, 감사합니다.
I mean, is Veronica enough to support Chizuru? I have no draw whatsoever on Chizuru. It's probably not her. I assume it's this Luke thing, but this Luke thing needs Hugo. So I can't play Veronica with this. This draw version. Whatever it is. I made this and just had it out of annoyance that it wasn't a proper rapid fire. Yeah, I could play this, but this one needs Hugo. And if I play this with Hugo, then I don't have a way of guaranteeing the draw. I have to perfectly draw all of these first, and then draw the last one. But this would be the build I would want to run. I mean, this doesn't even need that much AP. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I need the draw one, so I can play this with Hugo, and just cycle this all for free. Like, if I had Narja with -1, yeah, I just had to be draw 1, man. There's no character with draw 2 that also needs 12 AP. I guess Yuki was the closest. But Yuki also doesn't need all that AP support. Because I already have Mika for that. I guess they come with 2 more AP than the Mika build I got. But the Mika build's also AP, like, draw neutral. This Mika has 3 draw, so it's still... What am I using this Narja build for? Veronica? I generally don't know who's Narja build's for. I have a 12 AP Narja build with no one that can actually utilize it. Because it's a 6 deck or 6 card deck. Like how? How do I make this work? Maybe can't even be Haru. It just has to be like some form of the extreme hue. It has to be extreme 9. But then I need the hit rate or hit count for it. Because extreme hue 9 doesn't need the draw. Extreme 9 doesn't need the draw. So it'd be Narja 9 plus who? Narja 9 Hugo? I'll try. Okay, I'll try this once. Extreme 9 with 12 AP with Hugo out of all characters.
대기하고 있었어. 무슨 일이야?
Morale's really whatever. Yeah, I really wish I had.
확실히 처리하지.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This concept should be not the worst, honestly.
약한 모습 보이면 안
뭐
돼.
좋은 생각 있나? 사냥
This is
시작이다.
Ironclad, not extreme. Oh, this is not the right button. I have to escape, not restart. So it's extreme. Extreme Hue 9 with some card positive aspect from Hugo. So the idea is that I would have to draw one of these cards last. So it's a 7-card deck. I get one of my
걱정 마라.
7-card deck.
처리하지.
Ideally, I get all of my. It's just it's always gonna be a card draw problem, honestly.
좋다. 실력 좀.
사냥 시작이다.
An
사냥
entire turn of
시작이다.
setup of doing nothing.
사냥 시작이다.
So I guess the only showcase is like playing all the Q extremes in one go once they have all the cards played. Like one turn of
방어 지원이
upgrades,
필요합니다. 준비.
and one turn of this.
뭐
Nice shackles. Reduces one card to 0.
내게 힘을 빌려줘.
가라. 라이트.
준비는 끝났. 이건
Well, we're just one at a time, right? So it's still not good.
서두르도록 한 번에.
We'll do it all up at once.
가라. 라이트.
Play one at a time. Where is it? Wait, did they all get consumed at once?
준비는 끝. 이건 좀.
I think they all got consumed at once.
라이트.
So Veracity doesn't work on Hugo follow-ups, which makes sense, of course.
서두르도록.
You can play this manually and just getting 3 AP back.
준비는 끝났다.
Then I just need to absorb
뭘
afterwards.
하면 되지?
I think this... You have to play this one at a time, I think.
서두르도록. 더 정확하게.
Draw everything now.
준비됐어.
준비는 끝났다.
Play this.
한 번에.
Reduce one thing to 1.
라이트닝. 넷 이거 진짜 싸움이 되겠군.
This just sucks. I have no way... I literally have no way of applying all
뭐
these
좋은 생 걱정하지 마라.
Veracity stacks.
고통. 뭘 하면 되지?
Play
내게
1.
힘을 빌려줘.
가라. 라이트.
Why don't I reduce once? Wait, what? Wait, why don't I reduce one card? Dude, is this shit bugged? Wait, what? Reduced by 1. I removed 4 Veracity and only reduced once? Do I still have the buff? I lost the buff too. Wait, why would it... Wait, what? Why didn't I get 3 reductions?
준비됐어.
The next 2 times it's activated.
못
So
찾아.
why did it only work once?
이건 좀 앞.
가라. 라이트.
I'm so
준비는
confused.
더 빠르게. 서두르도록.
I'm feeling so confused as why this is not working the way I think it does.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Bottomless Hunger. When Veracity is activated, decrease cost of 1 random card by 1. On a just by 1 every effect. So why didn't it work on... Why didn't it work when I hit the 4 hit? So... Now I have 6 stacks, because I activated twice. That's actually 8 stacks, right? I have 8 stacks, so when I use this, I should get a bunch of them reduced.
내게 힘을 빌려줘.
I should be down to...
라이트.
Oh, it's only 3. So I should be at 5. Okay.
준비는 끝났.
뭘
That's working
하면
as
끝없는
ended.
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
가라. 라이트.
I mean, yeah, it just requires multi-hits.
좀 앞.
9 never works because she doesn't have multi-hit. Now I'm at 3, so when I use it, it should be down to 2 mana.
이건 좀 아플.
가라. 라이트.
It doesn't get
준비는
reduced.
끝났다.
So did it activate itself and then not... Yeah, it activated itself and didn't reduce. So this doesn't work either. There's no character that can work with this. Who needs 12 AP scattered like that? Because the worst issue is that even Chizuru doesn't work, because Chizuru's gonna swap out the Shadow of the Moon and negate the reduction as well. There literally is no one that works with this. No one has that much card draw and damage. Like, who draws 2 per attack card and still does good damage? I'm so sad, man. This. No character. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just end this week's session on a somewhat bitter note. Obviously hit like a giga good deck, but it's not even playable because there's nothing that can support it.
대기하고 있었어.
If I hit the 50-50, like, this would be so good. It cycles itself, I hit an upgrade on volunteer control, I ray out the shackles, it's just a perfect, super free, super discounted deck, but unfortunately it just ends up being really mediocre. Because I have the potential for it's not even 12, it's only, it is 12, yeah, because it's 3 times. The next 2 times it's activated, decreases 1 cost by 1. But there's like no character that needs this type of card reduction or cost reduction in the game. Like, no one's generating that many 1 costs besides Lucas. And Lucas does not draw that much. Actually, he does. He does draw a lot. He uses Flamethrower draw. But you have to discard. So it's like not even the same thing. It's not true draw. So yeah, I mean, it's fine. It was so close to being this. Like, I literally got the orb. I hit orb and everything, got the divine, just the wrong divine. It was so close to being the chosen deck. Whatever, maybe Teferi will need it. Alright. Thanks guys for watching. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be back Monday with probably more CZN. So I don't know if I'll stream as long Monday, but yeah. Oh, hey Vicky, can you run Lab 0 and use that build with Forbidden Content Season 2 content? You can use Nia and use Forbidden... I don't think so. I mean, I don't know anyone that's tried, so there's no confirmation, but I'm fairly certain you cannot, because as far as I'm aware, all Lab 0, so all seasonal content will be marked by the bottom left icon, right? So when you, as far as I'm aware, again, I have not confirmed, but as far as I'm aware, when you activate a seasonal content chaos, it marks your deck with this symbol. And then if you do not have specifically the where is it? If you don't specifically have this symbol attached to your deck, it will not show up at all in the seasonal content. So I'm pretty sure you can't do that. So yeah, Nia will be kind of in the gutter because you don't have a Eternal Hunger, sadly. You still have 4 more hours for 10 hours? Nah, I can't. Yeah, no problem, Vicky. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Go ahead and raid someone on Twitch side, just because we did manage to get a decent amount of people tuning in. I don't know who this person is, the Master LL. Yeah. We'll raid them. I don't know if they're chill. If they're not chill, I'm super sorry. But if they are chill, then please just vibe out and support them. I think the CZN category on Twitch always struggles, so it'd be good to just keep lurkers lurking and all that. So I hope y'all don't mind. Yeah, I'll see you all Monday, hopefully. Thanks for watching again, and I'll take a break and come out with a better headspace on the new week. Bye-bye.